Joes, and we're back at it again with another live stream. It is Saturday night here, calling in from the Pacific Northwest. Calling or streaming? I think I'm streaming. Streaming from the Pacific Northwest. It's beautiful 8:45 in the evening, and we had a beautiful day today. Hope you had a beautiful day wherever you are. And it's probably a lot later if you're chiming in from the East Coast, or maybe in Europe. It's probably almost in your twilight hours, I guess, I figure, huh? Anyways, we got a great series headed your way. So we streamed last night. We had a beautiful stream. It was actually a 7-hour stream. And what we did last night was we did another Average Joe's Legendary Speedrun series again last night. And last night was in District Union Arena, and we did it multiple times. And the concept was to prove out some theories that I had working. So one, the last time we did this Legendary Speedrun for Average Joe's actually created a playbook for you to enjoy. You can find that on my YouTube homepage. But we did it with the Heartbreaker gear set. Basically, everybody was running it, and ended up getting about 22 minutes. What happened a week later is they nerfed the Heartbreaker gear set. So kind of had it in my mind to prove it out again and say it doesn't really matter. Nerf, no nerf, buff, no buff. And it maybe even further than that, it might not matter what build you run. That you can get sub 25 minutes just with really reasonable coordinated gameplay that's not over the top like you see maybe, you know, somebody that does speedruns for basically a living. Because we are not speedrunners. I am an average Joe just like you. I come into this game, I play it daily, and just have fun. I know my legendaries, and I think that's the only requirement, right? And so good comms and a little bit of coordination, but nothing crazy. No overcharging this and overcharging that, and you know, perfect snipe shots with nemesis and crazy things. No. As a matter of fact, we found out last night going to speedrun.com that we're basically ranked, I think, 6th or 7th in the world for Xbox, and just over ranked 50 in the world cross-platform. From what we did last night. And you know, we're just a bunch of average Joes, and so if we can do it, you can too. And we're creating these playbooks for you, and we're also demonstrating that you can do it with just about any build. So last night was amazing. So we did a legendary speedrun, and I used the nerfed version of Heartbreaker gear set, and we got it in about 23 minutes. And then more importantly, we ran it with a striker gear set, and we did it back to back. So I ran Striker, and then I ran Heartbreaker, and then I ran a Striker again, and we got 3 clears, okay, all in around 22 minutes, give or take a few seconds. 3 clears, all in around 22 minutes. And this is all last night, unedited gameplay. It was live broadcasted. You can watch the highlight stream that is now published on Twitch, and then I'll bring it over to YouTube as well. But my point is that you can also do it with Heartbreaker. So we were basically face taking, running, and creating these amazing plays, room by room clearing, and getting amazing times. And I did it with my boy here that you see online dancing with me, Mr. Reaper. And we had only played with each other one time before in the summit, just doing kind of a level 10, you know, room clear dealio. You know what that is, I'm sure. And so we had no experience playing with each other. And so, and that's kind of my point. Is like the point of these playbooks is that as long as you bring in somebody that understands legendary, that knows the checkpoints basically, then that's the only requirement. And then from there, it's just about having reasonable builds, you know, that you don't need these highly technical builds. And so we're proving this concept out. And so we not only did it then with the Striker set where we had 3 players running Striker, then we started bringing in skill builds and got the same effing time. The same time. So he might even be wearing it now, but Reaper is a fan of the Game Over build, if you're familiar with that. He's not wearing it right now, but we got the Game Over build. You guys know that. It's the 4-piece foundry hacked into a skill build that runs the Memento and 2 ballistic skills. So he ran that in 2 speedruns last night with us, and he got equal kills than I did. So I got 70 kills, he got 70 kills, and he he put out more kills and damage numbers than the other DPS player. And so basically what he demonstrated and what we demonstrated as a team is that, you know, it's more about the team synergy than it is the build, of course. And I think that's widely accepted, but not in practice. It's not practice, you know? And so, and what I mean, not practice, is that you get a lot of scrutiny, and you might even say borderline toxicity on your builds when you go into the raids or you go into legendaries, or maybe even from these speedrunners who frown down on us for having, you know, quote unquote, not the perfect meta build, right? When we go into these things, and we prove that shit, we can do it too, and we can use average builds that you can put together today. You can go out and find a 4-piece striker. It's just a 4-piece red striker. It drops red anyways, usually comes with crits. You can do that today with this build, as long as you're not a legendary. So that's the only requirement. So yeah, if you're new to the game and you got to watch the level 10 and you know what I mean, yeah, it's probably not going to work for you. But more importantly, we're creating this, so that aside, we are doing the hard work for you to show you that yes, you can legendary speedrun with a ballistic all-in skill build using the capacitor and 6 skill tiers and an armor core, and still get sub 22, sub 23 minutes in a speedrun. And we did not carry him. We did not carry him. He got 70 kills, and I'm usually the lead killer, and I got 70 kills. You know, and so I ranged between 70 and 100 kills basically on my legendary runs. So, you know, on average. And so, and he was right there with us. So, you know, anyways, really excited about that. I can't wait to share the video with you. And last night we had an OG Dancing Bear with us, who's chiming in as well on Twitch. So we are streaming on Twitch as well. And so, and unfortunately he's not going to be in this one right now because we got a couple other homies here, but so today we're going to take the concept. So today is going to be, we're going to start from scratch, because now we're going to go to, we're going to head over to Roosevelt Island, and we're going to make a playbook for you also for Roosevelt Island. Are you tired of taking an hour plus to complete Roosevelt Island? Well, so are we. And so what our objective is to get this to, you know, somewhere around sub 30 minutes. So Roosevelt Island is longer than District Union Arena, mostly because of the end. So when I soloed District Union Arena, it took me about an hour solo to get to the boss. And then, you know, it takes, you know, it could take another 15 minutes. That boss is our pain in the ass in the back, right? And mostly it's because you got multiple waves, and it's a big, wide territory back here. It's super wide. And so they spread out, a lot of chasing them down. And so, so this is going to be an experimental. So this is the making of a playbook for you, for average Joes, because that's what we are. We're average Joes too. All right. And so we want to, and the concept here is that easy builds, easy coordination. So you're not going to see any crazy, weird stunts. You know, we are not going to be one tapping anybody with a nemesis. We're not going to be doing anything like that. We are going to put together builds that you can farm relatively easy, or that I already have build videos on, so you can watch those. But either way, simple builds, simple setups with decent damage. They don't have to be top tier, and we're going to crush it. We're going to crush it. So anyways, join us. Welcome. This is going to be a big one, and I can't wait to share the follow-up from what happened in last night's stream. But let's bring in the other people. Let me start a chat. I'm going to go to start a party, and then let's invite these guys in, then we'll jump into party. So what happens usually, just so you know, is we coordinate our builds, and then we go for it, and we basically go, we just kind of rip through it, and then it's a little bit of a trial and error process. Basically, everybody here, as you could tell, has some experience, and don't be intimidated by their watches. So, you know, they're really good at farming XP. So, and they're also good players. Don't get me wrong. I'm not downplaying that, but I'm just saying that you don't have to have, you know, 30, 60,000 watches in order to speedrun legendary. So just so you know, I've never played with Gambit before. I've never played with Pastor before. I've played with Reaper Hawk in 2 sessions. So this is what I consider a new team. Anyways, let's get these guys in here. So invite to party. Party. And then really appreciate these guys also willing to join in and help us figure out the strategy. So, all right, switching over to game chat. Reaper, what's up, bro?
What's up, big guy?
What's going on, everybody? Gambit, Pastor.
Hello, how are you?
Doing good.
So we were talking this over while you were talking to all the banditos.
Yeah.
Right? So this is what you do it any way you want, but this is what we suggest. All right, so you run anything just for the first. We'll just call it baseline, right?
Yeah.
If that's what you want to communicate it, we'll call this baseline. Pastor and I will run Geo. You run Geo or any shooter you want, and then Gambit's gonna run mortar build, right? Everybody in the game got a mortar build for the past 2 years. And because remember, this is outside. There's a lot of outside. We're not going to be able to foam. There's too many places that they pop out of, and we run all three of these legendaries together multiple times a week. So so you could use this first one as like your baseline, and then any progression we make after that, you can cheese it up or whatever.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Why are you guys thinking, what's your thoughts around, like, why mortar builds? What are your thoughts about mortar builds?
So here's the deal, right? I can do this solo with the build, and then when there's 2 or 3 of us, we only change 1 or 2 things. Even when we go to the boss, we only change 1 or 2 things around here or there, and it's just for that one section. Other than that, this is the build we used to run. Now, if you're running a build, depending on if you're a shooter or if you put Geo on, him running the mortar is just so anything mechanical, right, is just taken off, because you said you want to go speed, not smooth, right? Well, his mortar, literally, like, you will see bodies fly across the screen.
Yeah.
We're talking 22.
Well, I know it's strong, but there's a lot of tuck and rolling going on with those NPCs too, right? Where they're not taking full damage, they're taking a lot of, it's a wide open field, right?
Right, but the way we run it, right? The way we run it is we run with creeping death, and so that causes the bleed.
Yeah.
And even though they tuck and roll and run off, they're still bleeding to death. And while they run, remember, we're sicking turrets and drones on them. So what it is it's almost like having a status effect build,
Yeah.
right? So they're hurting, and they're running away from him right into us.
Right on.
I'm with you.
So it's kind of like if you understand.
Funnel them back into us.
Like,
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they run straight back into us, and then we pop them off, right? And then we can adjust from there. Like as we're going, and you got your eyes right, and you're like, all right, I really like the first one. I didn't. The middle, let's try that. Hey, hell, let's try this. But you got to remember, like, there's so much running in this. You can't compare the same time to DUA to Rosie, right? So it's going to be at least 10 minutes longer just because of the distance you got to go.
Yeah.
But just like you were saying last night, it's survivable, it's easy, and average Joe, you don't have to worry about picking people up. And then if we want to get the sexier you want to get with it, we can get, all right, now let's have a dude jump up in his face, and let's do this, and let's do this.
Okay.
But
No. Yeah, I get it. All right, cool. Well, I'm down to try anything. There's no bad answer here, right? And that's the point, right? Yeah. That's the point. It's more about coordinated gameplay and easy to come by build, relatively easy to come by builds, right? So, but the point is that, yeah, they can be skill builds. They can be DPS builds. They don't have to be any particular build. That is the point. Right. Any particular play. Right. Okay. Yeah. So I'm down. So what I'm going to do here is pop out of game chat for a quick second. I'm going to break down your builds for the community, and then we're going to run. Sound good? So it'll take me about 3 or 4 minutes to get through that.
Yeah, and I've got you on my phone, so I'm watching what you're doing, so I know, like, when we need to be quiet before you pop back in. And
okay, cool. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, everybody. So just got to download on what builds they're running. So let me walk us through the builds so that we're all on the same page so you can see what's going on. Okay, so my build is going to be the basic striker. This is what we're going to start out with. And I like it because, one, I think it's one of the best sets, if not the best set in the game. Or it's arguable, though. Negotiators is up there and whatnot. But so I'm running, this is what I ran last night, too, for DUA, just in case you're running. This Police M4, and this scope is an absolute critical piece. And you'll see why in the gameplay, but this particular scope is really nice, and I am running it with measured. So measured gives you top tier damage, so really nice. It also makes it even a faster gun, even faster on a build that makes your weapon even faster. Everything else is critted out It's all going to be crits, okay? So basically 4-piece striker. There's no magic here, but crits. And of course, striker gives us that rate of fire. That's what I'm after, as well as that amp damage. I am running the chest, okay? And then we got the holster, and then the gloves. It's all critted, and then foxes. And actually, I might change this here in a second. Now that I'm thinking about it, because of what they're running, and I'll show you why. But the backpack is Grupo, and I got crit damage, and actually what I'll go ahead and so what I was going to do is probably put on the Coyote's mask instead, right? Because they're all running skill builds, so I'm not getting that buff otherwise. So I'll put this on here, and the Coyotes makes it efficient. Of course, I'd love to have that those knee pads, but the Coyotes is going to buff everybody, even if they're not running crit builds. But also, it allows me, as you are aware in Legendary, they play in all sorts of ranges, but it allows me to play into that a little bit, so I can bring my crit chance as close or to that 50%, so right around there. And so that means I'm going to be as high as actually over 60%, because they do play pretty deep in Roosevelt, and then as low as 49%, and then everything in between, of course. So, and then at times I'll get a 25% buff or a 10% buff or no buff to the crit damage, and then headshot damage over there. So basically for the defense is nothing going on. I might run gunner later, depending on if I feel like the enemy's always playing really deep. But if not, then I'm running firewall so that I can use this shield and pick up more damage off of anybody that's standing in front of this shield, right? Within 10 meters, I guess. So, that's basically the build. Pretty basic, right? Really easy, really easy. And then I'm going to be using the shotgun here, and I have Optimus on it. That's to build stacks, right? That's to build stacks. So when we're going to jump a Chunga or something like that, whip out the shotgun, build stacks, smash them to the ground, and then switch over to the assault rifle, so that way we don't have to waste time building. Okay, so that's my build. Really simple. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and run the Regulus as a backup. And then let's look at who's next on our chart. That's probably Reaper. So Reaper is running the Game Over version 1. Okay, so if you've been following my channel, then you're familiar with this build. It's celebrated as one of the best out there. It's for me, it's up there. I still like, personally, I still like the why am I drawing a blank on my own build? Why am I drawing a blank on my own build? It is called, I'm looking for it right now. Hold on a second. Slaughter. Thank you. So sorry, I totally drew Slaughter. So Slaughter is still my favorite, but Game Over is way up there, and then there's a few other variations. But anyways, Game Over is basically, we hacked a Foundry Bulwark build into a skill build, and it works better than you think. So we know this works for Legendary speedruns. He used this with us last night, and we didn't carry him. He got 70 kills with this, okay, in DUA. So basically, you're like, you got the heals and protection of a tank. So he's got 36% protection from elites. That's helping him with the Chungas, and so he can resist their bleed, right? And it's not over the top. And he's got makeshift repairs, so he's healing through it. And then he's also got 1% armor regen coming from the build, and he's got 3% armor regen coming from the memento. And this is a good showcase that yes, the memento is also great in group, and yes, the memento is also great in Legendary. And there's a lot of people out there saying, oh, the memento sucks in group. No, it doesn't. It's your play style. Memento's aggressive. This build is aggressive. It allows you to get out of cover, get up front, get your kill, get your trophy. If you're not playing that way, then yeah, maybe the memento's not for you. Okay, so the gloves, everything looks the same. Skill tier, skill damage, skill tier, skill damage, skill tier, skill damage. In the chest, another 1% armor regen, right? So that's 5% armor regen plus whatever secondary attributes he have. So he's easily at 6.5% regen. And then he's got skill damage, more protection from elites, kinetic momentum there. So kinetic is driving his skills. You can go different ways on the chest. So now, you know, we got Slaughter 2.0 that changes this up dramatically, actually. And then the capacitor is actually really strong with this build. So it's a lot of fun to run this. That's powered up his skills, and then the gun itself is powered up from his skill tiers. And then he's running technician, obviously for the extra skill tier, allows him to run 1.2 million armor. And then he's got the double ballistic skills. Okay, so I think Gambit is running this. Okay, no, Gambit's running the artillery turrets. He's running double Gruppo. That's for the explosive damage. So he's basically got one of the strongest builds out here. They're running a little bit different for particular reasons, and we'll see why here in a second. Then he's running the China Light for explosive damage. He's got status effects. Notice he's got status effects everywhere, no skill haste. He's got the chest piece, which is the sacrifice, perfect glass cannon. He's got status effects and skill haste as a mod, because why not? What else do you got? And then you got the vial. So that's why he's running. So I see what they're talking about. So they're hitting them with this. The splash damage is going to make them bleed. And the creeping death is going to spread that to the other enemies while the vial's taking damage on them. So because these it's basically debuffing the enemy. It's weakening the enemy. But when they're bleeding, they less likely are to be shooting back at you also. Have you noticed that? Yeah. So that's a good thing. So he's also pulsing them. Looks like Jammer Pulse, which is also activating the vial. So he's going to always try to keep the vial mask debuffing the enemy, weakening them. And then he's going to take out some easy targets. He's got some range there, and that's also power for that with that instinct. And then he's got the Demolitionist, which is also helping him resist explosions once every 2 minutes, I believe. And I think that's also giving us more damage to targets out of cover to his teammates. And of course, it's powering up his artillery turret, and it's the only way to get the artillery turret currently. So that's that. El Pastor. Okay, let's see what El Pastor is wearing. So he's running Game Over Build 1. As you can see, Reaper Hawk has been busy promoting the build. Very nice, Reaper. And then he's got Technician. Everything's going to be the same here, so I'm not really going to walk through this. It's all basically the same. So, and very well put together, actually. And so if this build looks hard for you to make, it's actually not now. It's easier than ever, I would say, thanks to Countdown. So Countdown drops so much gear. I mean, I have more Foundry with skill damage drops than I want. Okay, so at one time this was difficult because the map wasn't always available for you with Foundry, and then you'd have to go to the summit. And the problem with the summit is the summit drops shit for gear unless you're farming floor 10. But it drops shit for gear, right? You can clear 3 floors and not get a single drop, and that sucks. And you're like, I'm never gonna get this build together. But now you can do it in a single day just by running Countdown. So this, if you go to my YouTube homepage, okay, there is a channel there called Best Hybrid Skill Builds for the Division 2. And in there is all the hybrid skill builds I've created. All right, and there's a progression, and they all start with Slaughter. And the objective of every build after that is to try to beat Slaughter, because in my mind, Slaughter is the best. And so there's one called the Contender, which is a true patriot skill build. There's one called Game Over, which is this one. There's Game Over 1, 2, and I think 3 technically. And then there's also 2 Slaughters, right? There's 2 Slaughters now. That has evolved since we're in season 9. And then the Perfect Blend, which is the Striker one. Very good build. If you haven't tried that one, try that one as well. The objective is to bring the weapon damage, the survivability, and the skill damage in harmony. That's the point of these builds. Okay, so that's it. And so we're gonna head over there now and get the party started. So if you're wondering, I do have my map set to normal, okay? And that's on purpose. So when you're doing legendary runs, sometimes when you're like, especially speed runs or when you're doing them over and over again, it can be annoying to be attacked at the front gate. So especially in District Union Arena. So we get attacked at the front gate sometimes by like a random hyena squad or whatever. And the problem with that is they might take your take too much of your ammo away, and then you start off with like shit ammo. So just a quick little trick, if you know you're gonna be doing lots of legendaries, and this happens at Capitol Building too, right? A random True Sun squad usually comes through, you know what I mean? And starts shooting at you and whatever. And so you can minimize that by switching your map over to normal. But I only recommend you do that if you're going to be doing, if you know, like today I'm only doing legendaries, okay? But if you're going to be in and out of legendaries and running heroic control points and missions or whatever, then yeah, don't do that to your map because that's annoying. Because you have to constantly switch in and out of it. But for legendaries, I do that. And it happens to be the mission of the day. Cool. All right, guys. Also in the corner, you probably see that little GIF playing. I'll take that away here in a second. But I just put out a new build video for the deflector shield, right? And it's a full breakdown and a really cool build, right? So I'm gonna drop that in the chat here for you guys, but I invite you to check that out. Let me just drop it here real quick. And then I'm going to switch over to game chat. And I am going to keep the music a little bit low so you can hear our strategic comms, or pretend to be strategic comms. All right, so let me take that down. And then I'm going to turn up the game chat so you can hear everybody's comms. If the comms, sometimes the audio might get out of sync as we're playing along for some reason. I don't know why. Internet stuff, I guess. So if that ever happens, if you hear my gunfire is like happening out of sync, please let me know. I'd appreciate the heads up. The comms, sometimes the audio might get out of sync as we're playing along for some reason.
Yeah, like you did yesterday.
All right, guys, I'm in chat now.
Like,
If that ever happens, if you see
yeah, I was just explaining to them about the same thing you are right now. Is the comms on the video and what we're doing is about 10 seconds behind.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, guys. So yeah. So I guess the question is, since this is our first run, is where are we going to set up? Are we going to? I imagine we're going to blitz.
So, all right. So this is the way we play it, right? So Gambit's going to go over and he's going to catch his place where he's got his little deal, and he can pop everybody in the corner, and then to drive them into us.
Do you go forward right,
Pastor
forward
and I
left? Where do you go?
So Pastor and I go forward
Okay.
right, but we don't. So here's the thing: on Roosevelt, everything's about the room set. Where D-Ray, everything's a blitz.
Yeah.
On Rosie, everything's a set up. So what we'll do is we'll go, all right, let me know when everybody's set, and then when they tell me they're ready, then we go 3, 2, 1, and everybody let your shit go. Right? That way everything starts at the same time, which is great for you because you got to set up of when you're going to go in there and start knocking heads off with your shooting, right? So you don't expose yourself at the wrong time, right? And so when we can surprise them instead of like a cascading water effect, like one guy is shoot first, well now they're alert, and then you get a guy caught out in the open trying to set up, right? And then you get, that's how you get a guy down. Yeah. So we do it. We all run the same play. We know where we're going, and we'll set up, and it's quick, right? But yeah, you can do anything. I mean, you do whatever you want. Now on this first one, I would not recommend following me on this first engagement because Pastor's going to be right behind me, and there's nowhere else to hide on the right side. Unless you want to go right, and then Pastor, do you have a place to set it up on the left?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So Tux, you just let us know which way. If you want to go right, he'll go left.
Well, yeah, I usually swing right, and then obviously that floods them back towards the boulder or into the pond, right? And so,
and that's our idea. Is the pond we use it as a fish bowl, and we shoot down into it.
Yeah. And so I'm just thinking, like, we got the priority targets. So we got the 2 medics that jump down from the towers, right? And so they're equally as important as the drone operators.
Yeah, so we do drone operators first, and then
medics. Okay.
Right, because the drone operators can stand us up, and if they stand us up, we're out of cover, and then we get taken.
No, I'm with you there, and I think it's the
and Gambit's gonna drop a turret as soon as the medics come out. Gambit's gonna he'll target them, and as soon as it hits the ground, they're done.
Okay, because I think it's when we, just to be on the same page, I think it's when we kill the second medic, right? Because it's a purple and a yellow. Well, I think when we kill that second medic, the next wave comes. Am I correct there? Yeah.
Yes.
And so. Yes. Obviously, if we can catch them right as they jump over, I mean, it's going to come more medics and grenadiers there. That would be amazing, right? That'd be the fastest way to do it.
So what? Yeah, absolutely. So what he'll do is we'll call off the medics just in case he doesn't see it. He'll send them over, and he already has the range on where they're landing. As soon as they pop over, he's already shooting another one to land as they're popping over. So then we're just on mop-up duty, right? What we're doing is, 1, we're killing, and 2, we're trying on the right, we're forcing them left, and on the left, you're forcing them right, so they're in that kill box. And then that's prime targets for you. Everything. I mean, you're just unloading with that M4.
Yeah, and the only problem I see is like normally, where it changes from DUA is that if I go in, tip a spear with an all red build, I'm going to pull all the aggro away from your skills, and it's all going to come to me, and I don't have the armor to hold, right? And where you're going to be, you might be sitting back because that your build doesn't play that strategy, right? Which means I have to sit back too. Would you say?
I run pretty aggressive. So I don't, again, I'm not saying I don't like 2.0 and 3.0. I'm very, very aggressive with this. You can ask either one of these guys. So I'm out running around. So I'll set the turret up, and then you'll see me get up and move. And if I see them start moving like a sheepdog, I'll run out there on purpose to get them to look at me so you guys could take them off.
Okay, let me just put it this way. I hear you. Let me just put it this way. Sorry to cut you off. I apologize. But let me just put it this way. I would say the goal is to be standing in front of where they jump that spawn point, right?
Yes.
For the second wave. The whole point is to be standing there, second and third wave. Right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so as long as we're on the same page there, then I think everybody knows what they're doing. So, cool. All right.
Yep.
All right, bros. Let's do it. I'm pumped.
All right.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Gonna reset it just for the sake of it.
And remember, when you see the entire earth shaking, there's no friendly fire. So
let me set up my phone before we go in there real quick. Sorry, because I'm gonna keep an informal clock. So let's see, timer, started time.
All right, so the three of us, go ahead and pull your pistol, right? Because the stacks don't start taking effect till we shoot that, just so we can run down this long stretch fast.
You know what I was thinking too? I should have fucking done this. Actually, maybe God, I hate to slow everybody down, but like if I ran.
No, this is your show, man. You go as fast or slow as you want.
Well, I was thinking like if I also run the fucking Regulus and just start popping heads, you know what I mean? Like.
Wait, you know what? Someone really smart said that to me. Who was that genius that was saying, hey, the only bad part about your run last night? So we've got the professor in here. I don't know if your crew can hear me or not. But he brought this up. He brought this up while you were doing your intro, and he said, you guys' built or your runs look good, blah, blah, blah. He said, but if this would have been our crew, I already knew where he was going. He said, I didn't see anybody run.
Well, and there's a reason why. There's a real reason why. And let me tell you why. Like, because we didn't do it in the first time either. Was that when we started with it, and then I pulled it away. I was like, you know what? For one, the average Joe, unfortunately, is not confident. He's not confident with his headshots, especially when they have to count, like the Regulus usually does, right?
Right.
And then the other thing is that there's so many players that don't raid. We're talking like vast majority, like 99%, that they don't even have the Regulus.
That's almost verbatim what and that's almost verbatim what I told them was that's the limiting factor. You want to do that. Now what we could do is we could run it this way, and you could turn around and go, you know what? Let's try it with the Regulus. Yeah. Did you just get?
No, I logged out because I gotta grab my Dodge City while I'm at it. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I know, it's just slowing us down.
Look at the phone.
I should have thought about it earlier.
Oh, no, I see. No, you're good. But yeah, no. So the professor here is over there, and he goes, and I started. I was like, I knew that's where he was going. Is because, that's Gambit.
Good job, Red Saber. You got it.
I mean, and so when we were running, like we're all about efficiency and smoothness.
That's
like
right.
I was telling you yesterday.
Tap that ass.
But when you get a guy who's confident with that. It is you talk about shaving minutes off a run.
Especially the second wave, because we got I think a red medic that jumps over. If I could just get that one guy.
Wait till that guy. I mean all three of them go away. Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, but again, we're here. This is your show. We're just here for you. So this next run after this, you say, well, let's try it this way.
Yeah. Of course, now I got to go.
Oh, you get that? I hate that animation. Yeah. The one, where you run in and for whatever reason you're running into the White House and it glitches right at the door and bounces you back. God, it drives me nuts.
Sorry, I just realized something.
You want to invite?
No. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm still working through loading screens here.
So, Professor. So Professor X, I know I don't need to ask you this. You've got this is the character that's got that build on it, right? In case he says switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Sorry,
Safe area detected.
so you know, I just gotta do this thing like where I go into my stash when I switch characters, and then I start looking for something, and then I'm like, oh, I don't see it, but it's because it takes you into the stash instead of back into your character. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? Does that happen to you? It happens to me all the time.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
It's a
so
little
this
stupid thing.
This is the debate that Gambit and I have probably once a month. Is so he plays with one character, and his other.
Yeah, me too.
mules,
That's how I
right?
play. Yeah.
I play with all four, and this is why. And they all have the same builds, and my stash is my stash. And here's what. So they all have Geo. They all have the top floor, the 3 builds for the top floor. They all have my striker build. They all have. And here's why. Because when I'm going. Now, if Gambit and I run, it's no big deal. But when I'm bringing guys, new guys in the clan, you can only. You know this from all the people you've helped. You know, attention spans aren't equal, so I need to be able to pop in between builds fast.
Yeah.
And if they catch me, if they hit me up and say, hey, Reaper, can you help me? And I'm on tune 1, I don't want to go, oh, well, oh, shit, that build's on tune 4. No, everybody's got the same setup. So no matter where I am, I've got it. Now, it's limiting when it comes to the regular. So I only have one guy that's got the regulars build.
All right, I'm back.
But besides that, yeah, everybody's got, so for the same exact reason, right, is, shit, where did I put that? And I mean, you could have it on. So, yeah, But, yeah, now, Gambit, on the other hand, he's got, like, 3 dudes full of unicorn pieces with all the odd rolls, like what we were hunting for you, like, the other night on floor 10. He's got 3 dudes full of you know, unicorn rolls on opposite brand set pieces. Like off meta pieces. And that's how he's able to like come up with the builds that he comes up with. Is let's just see if this works. Sure shit it does.
All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay.
Yep.
All right, and here we go, I guess.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything.
So I didn't put on the Dodge City holster for this run just because, you know, we're getting.
Yeah.
Getting figured out.
Now the audience can hear you, right? Or no?
No, everybody can hear everybody. Everybody can hear everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Pastor, quit.
No picking your nose.
It's a joke. No, he is actually an ordained minister, so that's how he
Oh,
makes
gotcha.
jokes, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, watch your mouth, Pastor. All right, I'm ready when you are.
Go
Like,
kick it off.
When you're ready.
I'm ready.
Go.
Immediate medical
I got him.
assistance needed.
There you go.
There's a second wave already?
All right,
Work on 2 gun
Yeah,
controllers.
that's fast.
yeah, good job on the left. All right, we've got a red and a gold
Medic down.
drone controller. All right, you got 3 grenadiers in the middle, outside forward.
One
Good
grenadier
job.
down.
All right, got a dog in the middle. Don't let him up running around. All right, you got 2 more gold dogs just came in. There you go, there you go. Oh, this is gonna be a bad day for them.
Yeah, they're just all they're doing is building my stacks.
Yeah. All right,
Goes.
Pastor, you got an angle on this
He's
purple
down.
dog right here? All right, gold dog
Watch
in
those
the middle.
medics. They're getting people up.
Got a meg on left. Gold
Yeah,
meg.
grab the med, grab the med. Get him down. And then, like, so Texas TV
Yep,
running
I
out
see
here,
ya.
like, I push pretty hard with
This is why I like Striker, because it gives me that power at range, you know? I don't need to run anywhere.
Well, some of this is to get them to stay
Headed for the
shoot at
door?
me. They're coming, yep. Gotta get that dog down. Gambit be aiming for the wall when
Let's
they're
go, let's go, let's go.
Boom, that's
219.
it. And we're off to the next. All right, and the setup's the same way, right? We all throw at the same time.
So I'll let your drones go out first.
All right, Pastor Gambit.
I'll swing right.
How much cooldown do you have left?
I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
I'm on 6.
Pastor,
I
you
got
up?
5.
All right.
Got
You'll
3.
be ready by the time you get up here.
Yep.
All right,
Ready.
Tux, let us know when
I'm
you're
go.
set.
Go.
All right, go. Go. Right.
Red. We got a red guy flanking on the right.
See it. See it. See
Should
it.
have rushers coming on the right. Or left, technically. Left or right. I got red tank. Sniper fell back, I think, right?
Yeah, he did. All right. You got the engineer sitting over here. Sniper's back. Still shooting.
I got purple.
There you go. There you go. I love it when you do that. I love it when you do your
So we got
thing.
that purple sniper, I think, so out there.
All right, I got 10
Swinging
seconds.
right.
All right, I'm going
Got
middle.
7.
All right, get up here when
Going
you
left
can.
on the blue.
Gotta get those snipers first. They're a big pain in my rear.
Yep.
I'm on him. Trauma detected.
All right, I've got my turret up top aiming at the snipers.
They're down. I believe down.
Yeah. All right.
I'm after that dog.
All right, so, all right, Gambit, I'll be the guy. I'll run in there and piss everybody off to proc the next wave.
Dog
You
down.
guys are on cooldown.
Sniper down.
All right, left. You got left and 2 dudes came. All right, drone controller over the middle.
I see him.
Got
Just came over.
purple.
Just came over the wall. Right down the middle. Oh, they're down.
Got red guys coming over the
Alright.
top.
Next wave over the middle.
Got
Oh,
rushers.
this is gonna be a bad day. This is gonna hurt. It's
Fucking
over.
sniper. I thought they were down.
Yeah, no,
One up
another
there
one
still,
just
I
came
think.
out. Yep, yep. All
Come on,
right,
I got you.
all right, Pastor, you got it. All right, remember,
Yeah, I got
it's gonna
him.
be another,
I'm working
gonna
on
be
that
another wave to the
sniper.
right. Another wave to the right's coming right after this. All
My
right.
drone's on him.
Sniper
Yeah,
down.
he's high down. He's down.
That's it.
All right,
Sniper down.
everybody, let me know when you're ready, and I'll go piss them off.
Are we gonna run in there?
Everybody up?
All right.
Yeah. No. You stay there. We're gonna. We use this
All
as
right,
a fatal
all right.
funnel.
I'm ready.
Because remember, we have 3 chungas coming,
Yep.
right? 4. You got the one that's gonna walk through here, and then 3 come off the birds. Everybody, you got enough time to come up here and grab your ammo. So yeah, we usually counter right here. Now you've got the reach with that super scope of yours, right? So you can just sit here and take headshots with these guys. Pastor, was that you?
Yeah.
And take out that fireball.
Man. Oh, that was pretty. All right, Pastor, how's our ass looking? You gotta announce
We're
that
looking
first
clear.
bird when it comes. You gotta let us know.
Here's one.
It's
All right,
coming.
sounds
They're
like
coming.
It's coming. All right, it's coming.
It's back up.
Let them land right in front of us and take their heads off, just like the 3 runs yesterday. All right, here they come.
There they are. Boom.
I like the way you do business. All right, Fatty in the fuselage.
check this
There it
coming in.
is. Fatal funnel, right there. Now keep that hot metal coming, damn it. All right, back. He's broke.
Breaking the chain. Chain broken.
All right,
He's
he's
going
dead.
down.
All right, now grab that dog. All right, here comes
On
the
the dog.
fatties.
Chopper coming in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got him.
2 choppers.
Healing station guy's important.
All right,
His backpack's broken on the healing.
fatty first. All right, fatty first. Closest one first.
Armor broken.
Yep. All right.
He's down.
Fatty's down. Fatty
Second
one down.
fatty, yep.
All right. He's all the way to the right.
Yeah.
Second fatty's broken.
Yep. He's out. All right. Just you swing left. Grab the dog if there's one up. That's just disgusting, Gambit. All right, this should be it. Purple, right? That's it.
8
All
minutes.
Right, break them down.
Grabbing ammo.
All right. And we're off. And so, I am
Thanks,
sitting
Red
at
Saber. I'll fix it next
132
round.
per bullet.
Appreciate the heads up.
So on the on the capacitor, it's 132 right now, sitting there. So yeah, for this is a masterpiece build right there. All right, Gambit, you setting up?
Nerve,
Start
thanks for the
throwing them down
raid.
the hallway, and
Appreciate it, bro.
I'll leapfrog right. I'm gonna leapfrog right past you. All right, Pastor, don't get too close.
Watch those grenades.
All right. Shooty Shoot's doing his thing. Right behind you, coming up on your left. All right, you two move up. These guys can move up. Press, press, press. There we go.
Pressing,
All right.
pressing.
Yep.
Drone controllers down.
Clear.
Yep. All right. Go. All right. You know, I'm going up there. I'm going to turn the corner and get up on that.
All right, I'm going to hold down the right side.
Left, 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 left. All right, Gambit. As soon as you're ready, cook off.
We're at 947.
All right, I got the snipers back here. Damn, Gambit, you ate your Wheaties this morning.
All right.
All right, snipers going
Chunk
to the
out.
right. All right, he down. All right, Fatty to the right. Fatty to
Fatty
the
on
right.
the right, I'm on him.
New wave.
He's going down into the pit.
Yep, that's where we want him.
The pit of love.
Hello. That was not nice.
Is that Chunga still alive, or where'd he go?
Yeah, he'll die right here.
Yeah, he's gonna.
There he is.
Yep, he's got him.
All right, let's go.
All right,
10:55.
that's it. Push.
Good job, gents. Smooth first run. First run of the night. Appreciate it, Nerve. So yeah, we're doing a legendary speed run for average Joes, and we're creating the playbook. We're on Roosevelt Island. This is our first one with the team that, well, I haven't played with these guys before. Reaper a couple times. And the other guys, it's my first journey with them.
All right, I'm up. Let me know when you're
Ready to
up.
go on the right with Reaper.
I'm on the left, Red.
Go.
If we can keep those guys off that turret, that'd be fucking helpful too, huh?
No, yeah. Oh. All right, keep bleeding. Keep bleeding.
I'm working on this yellow tank.
That's it. That's just disgusting.
Tank down.
Wally is out the way.
Medic in the field.
Gambit, you have created a whole new word in my lexicon. We're gonna call
New
it
wave,
building.
new wave.
Wait, you're all over the wall.
All right, I'm gonna press. I'm pressing
Me too.
right. Watch the left side. All right, I'm holding the left. All right, now we're shooting across at him. All right. Yeah, now we've got him in a cross. There you go. Keep it up. All right, they're gonna come right over that box. There he is, right there. Yep. Good job. Good job keeping him off the gun. All right, they're stuck in the walkways, whatever you want to call those, right?
Yep.
There you
All
go.
right.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
The only issue is here.
breaking
We
it
need to make sure we got
down.
ammo. Are we going into the back or are we going to funnel?
No, so we set ours up. We set our stuff up here, and then we're going to
All
use
right.
it as funnel. All right, everybody, put your turrets where you normally do,
I'm going to go work on some ammo.
and then let me know when you're ready, and I'll walk out there and
I'm
push
ready when you
everybody
are.
off. All right,
do it.
All right, hang on. I need one. It's being difficult. All right, here you go. Right on telephone pole. There you go. Come on, sweetheart. There you go. All right,
Yep.
everybody ready?
Yep.
And we're off.
Oh, maybe I should have kicked it off while you guys were setting up your turrets. You got to remember that next time.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, that's a good call. All right, here we go. Now, let Tux have the shooting range, and he wants. Oh, never mind.
Just for a
Get out
second.
there. All right, get him, Rambo.
Rambo.
Please roll, shake hands. All right, left. All right, two birds on the left are coming. Try to get that hill box if you can't. Good job, damn it. Holy shit. There you go. There you go. That just saved about 2
Yeah, it did.
minutes right there. All right, Fatty's up top. He's on the platform. All we gotta do is crack him, and Gambit can take care of it. All right, he's broke.
cracked.
He's
Pressure.
down. There you go.
Got it?
Got it.
Nice chop coming in.
Need a right angle, technically. Stick right here.
All right, Fatty's coming. All right, he's real close. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right.
Let me break his chain. I might
There you
bleed
go,
out
there you
here.
go.
Yeah, I bleed out.
Broke.
Medical
Yeah,
assistance
you're okay.
needed.
You're okay. You're okay.
Agent incapacitated. Agent
For some reason, I thought he was actually going to spawn on the other side. Going back in. Taking the right angle.
All right, he's broke. All right, he's broke. That hill hut. Got to get rid of that hill station. All right, they're both
One's
broke.
down. Two down.
All right, they're both down.
Going in.
All right, I'm going after the hill station.
I got it. Down.
Going down.
Back on the left.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep, I'm down.
serious trauma detected.
Oh, shit.
Agent down.
They can blind fire like champions, apparently.
Don't worry about me.
Assistance.
He ran all the way around that.
Joe the Pyro. This one's for you.
Cool down.
That's all right. All right, so if this is a wipe,
Oh,
same thing.
Down.
Yeah, I saw him coming right through there. All right, so
Didn't
same
even
thing.
see
So
him.
Tux, that's great. That was a great call, right? So when we're setting up, you fly right through there and piss them off. And I mean, that's a good 30 seconds right there. Did anybody else see anything else to cut time?
Well, yeah, the only thing is that, like, there's some guys that go way in the back, right? They kind of stay back there the whole time. And that's what kind of gives me the pressure, that feeling that I got to get up there. You know what I mean? Which is what inevitably got me killed, because I was like, oh man, we're gonna have to go pick these guys off one at a time back there.
Don't let anything
All right,
stand in your way.
so Gambit, when we get to that same spot, instead of pulse, you want to throw your seeker.
I'm gonna reset my
Yeah,
audio. Give me a
chase
sec.
those- Yeah, chase those
Be
shits
right
down.
back.
In the back, they'll
I'm
run
back.
forward, and now they're running right back to us.
Yeah.
All right, Pastor.
All right, step back so I can
can't
reset this bad boy if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea to go back to the safe house if you used any of your Medis.
I'm good for now. So far, so good. Yeah, seeker spam wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah.
Yeah, his are nasty.
Oh, you know what? I'm not leader anymore. Reaper, you are. You can reset.
Oh. How about we fix that?
How dare you take leader, Reaper? How dare
have
you?
been promoted to group leader.
I didn't take it. Someone
Alright,
gave
let's
it to
go.
me when they left. All right, did you
Got
start
your
the timer?
objective. Don't let
Yeah, we're
anything
good.
stand in your way.
Thanks, bro.
All right, Pastor, that was a really good run.
Yeah, it was great.
Oh, you got a lot of improvement. You've done great. I mean, you've gone leaps and bounds in a matter of like 2-3 weeks. I'm just so proud of you.
Yo, man. Thank you, sir.
Now,
Going in.
put your foot in your brother's ass and get him caught up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, right behind you. All right, let me know when you're up.
I'm up.
Yam,
I'm good.
go. All right, we got a drone control right in front of us. Tux has got him. All right, purple. All right, remember, get those drone controllers down. Medics next. Dogs after that.
Grenadiers are over.
Oh, yeah, Grenadier's gonna go away. He's gonna throw his own brand of party over there. All right, gold medic standing up.
Another
Good
medic.
job. Next wave just came over. Next wave just came over.
Red medic in a pond. Yellow medic in a pond. Yellow medic in a pond.
All right, gold dog in the middle. Yellow. All right, the yellow medic's down.
Going for the dog.
Yep.
Prepare to make your way to the gate.
All right, here we go.
Climb that, I guess.
And we're off.
Minute 43. That was faster. Good clear.
Yeah, Gambit had to get warmed up.
It's been a few weeks since I did Rosie.
It's been a while for me too. I don't actually come in here too much. It's a little too. I don't like the boss fight actually. I don't like the drones. I avoid them at all
we've
costs.
Got some, we got the boss fight for you. You're gonna love this.
An agent.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Good. I'm just gonna sit back and put my feet up then.
Faster. I need. Let me know when you're up.
I'm up already.
All right.
Bill.
I'm pressing right.
Sorry. I'll stay
Let me know
Okay.
when you guys see those rushers too, huh?
Good.
All right. We got red run away. Red run away. I go you first. Yeah. All right, Isaac, calm down.
Those the rushers.
All right, be ready to move. Up.
Sniper in the open.
All right, go press. Smooth,
308.
Good job.
Easy Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
All right, there we go. 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 Up top. Gold sniper's down. All right, rush your left.
I see purple sniper.
All right, new wave.
Looks like-
Gambit, go say hello to that new wave that just came in on the left. Just
Dog
like
down.
that. Drone controller down.
Sniper.
All right, new wave coming
Purple
over the
sniper
wall.
still up. Heads up.
All right, got it.
Agent
New wave left.
Hey, faster, peel off, pick him up.
Yep.
Push left. Two left.
That's on the
All
left,
right,
one
see,
coming
I
around.
got him. Pick him up.
Yeah.
I've got the rusher. All right, good job,
Got
good
him.
job, good recovery. I got him. All right, next wave to the left. All right, still got
Sniper,
Ding Dong up top.
sniper.
I got the purple sniper up top. Sniper down. No. What the hell? You ran away.
I'm on him. I'm on him.
Yeah. All
Down.
right, sniper down.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody grab yourself.
445.
I'll run in there and piss them off. Set up. Get set up. Hey, fellas. All right, here they come. Yeah. Kiss my ass. Oh. No, you're there. Go ahead.
No, I need the right side. I gotta play right.
All right, there you go. All right.
Really?
Faster.
Just got fucking hit by that
Yeah.
grenade.
Let us know when you see it.
Oh,
Don't wait
really?
till they're on top
What the
of it.
fuck is that about?
Assistance
Here
needed.
comes the dog.
2 grenades.
Hey, fella. Nope. There you go. Get your ass away from us. All right, dog's down. This is about when that bird should be coming. Call it off.
Yep, they're on their way.
Here it
All right,
comes.
thank you.
There's
Thank
coming.
you. All right, back.
I'm actually gonna hold it down here.
Serpentine. All right, remember. Been here before. Don't worry about it.
Yep, smooth sailing.
Incoming.
All right, there they go. All right, let's go ahead and say hi to Fatty down the fuselage. There we go. There we go. There we
Healing
go.
station on the right.
Ah. Yeah. All right, Fatty on the right, but the guy here on the left is going to be closer.
Right on.
I'm working on the right.
All right. All right, Tux has got the guy on the right. 3 of us get the guy on the left.
10-4.
All right, break him. Get rid of that bleed. Get rid of that bleed. Get rid of that bleed. There you go. There you go.
He's broken.
Yeah. There you go. You down. All right. Get last guy, last fatty up.
658.
All right. That's how you fucking drive.
Don't tell me how to drive. I like speed. I want to go fast. I want to go fast.
You're not first, you're last. Dad, I want to go fast.
Oh, you're on my wavelength. Holy.
Oh yeah, man. I've heard several times. Like, Jesus Christ, do you guys read each other's brain? Yeah. All right, so Tux is gonna push forward. All right, Pastor, you get up here on me. All right,
Gotcha.
Gambit's gonna fire over us. Remember, no friendly fire, so don't freak out when you see the red. Just keep pushing.
That's right.
But stop right here. Don't get up, because that's what they want. All right. Now, as soon as this wave's gone, we're up again.
Watch those grenades.
There you go. All right, they're bleeding. All right. All right, let's go. There you go. Good. Push. Get him. Bye. Woo. Yeah, that was
yeah,
a good
baby.
one. That was a good one. You just shaved my ass. Holy shit. I was like, what smells like a dead cat? Oh, that's the ass hair I used to have. All right, push.
It's now
They're
singed.
gone. It's now singed. Who needs to pay for an esthetician? Okay.
Next to my perfectly bleached.
Right. Yeah, no shit, right? Chocolate starfish. All right, I'm pushing left.
Going right.
Gambit, as soon as you're ready, you start recording. God,
New
this is
wave,
even more
Chungus.
impressive at night.
Chunga is out in the move.
All right, sniper's back here. Dead.
New wave.
Ooh. Yeah, you bled him to death. He's dead. All right, grab that chunk. Grab Fatty.
Serious trauma detected.
All right. All right. All right, he's broke.
He's broken. Yes.
927.
And we're off.
Thanks, brother. You saw that double dash? That was thanks to the right hand shield glitch. I was able to get that kill. My scope couldn't see him otherwise, so I had to flank into that.
All right, game. As soon as you're up, throw. Go ahead, crawl up that ladder. Go ahead, do your best. Yeah, goodbye. Well, I would have had that kill, but his DNA is spread over 3 states right now. Now, don't play nice. Don't
One got
be
a shot
mean.
on those
Come
tanks.
on. I can shoot through them. All right, there you go.
Red tank is all in the back right. You see that?
Yeah. All right, I'm pushing.
There's a couple yellows back there. Beware.
Yep.
I got the turret.
A purple tank on the left. Yeah, we kind of got them split here, and that's kind of a
Yeah.
shitty thing.
There you go.
Shut
Thanks,
it down.
Gambit. Thank you, Gambit.
Yeah, that mortar fire, artillery fire is definitely helping.
Oh, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
right? It's a complete game changer. So now, could we do this in UA? No, but like in here, hey man, it's a shooter's paradise in here.
We got a hero. We got a hero.
We got it here.
That last guy.
right,
Like,
here we
why
go.
he doesn't tuck tail and fucking run? I don't know, but. All right, I'll go set it
Tux
off.
is-
You guys set up your turrets. So
Yeah, Tux is running. All right.
11:36.
All right. Everybody get ready for chaos.
It's raining men. Hallelujah.
All right. Yeah, no, you can have it. Nope, you got it.
No,
so
no,
you
I
can see.
don't need cover. I just need the angle.
All right. I won't stand up.
Let me know if I'm blocking you.
All right, right out the gate. Get them before they come down.
Chunga on his way. Healing
All right,
station next to the
way back
Chunga.
There. He's deep. Yeah, mid deep. There you go. There you go.
Healing station's the priority. Good kill.
He's gone.
There you go. There you go. All right, they're pushing right down Main Street. All right, Chunga. All right.
Touch to the right.
Situational awareness. The Chunga's coming around the tent. He's gonna pop out right on the other side of the Hescos.
Yeah,
Dux is gonna have a shot on him.
I see him.
Incoming.
Yeah. All right, the other two are coming right now.
Got a medic in the open.
He's down.
Okay, I'm swinging.
Medic down.
All right. We got Chunga far. Back up if you need to. All right, I got the heal station guy. Went bye-bye. All right, I'll stick my face in there and look. All right, we got one to the right.
On him.
All right, he's broke.
Broken.
Both
Broken.
of
They're
them are
both
broke.
broken.
They're healing though.
Broke.
Let's get that motherfucker
No,
down.
box up.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Recon by fire. All right, one's down. Two's down.
Dude's down.
All right, to the left. The third one's to the left.
I'm shooting a box.
We do not have a field station.
He's down. Ammo's always an issue on this checkpoint. We're running. Ammo run! Ammo run! Pushing right.
I'm
ish.
coming right. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. Good. Good.
Immediate
good.
medical assistance
All right,
needed.
here we go. He's gonna walk right into us.
Yeah.
Yep.
One more. Two more. Three more.
Two more. Come on, guys. One on the
Vital signs
platform.
critical.
One on the platform.
Drop my shield too fast.
Agent out of action.
On the platform. Setting up.
All right, that guy's
Boom.
down. Where you at? Run. Yeah, good job.
Job 1430. Yeah, that last checkpoint, there's always an ammo issue at that second wave, you know, with the chungas.
Yeah.
There's no ammo
Yeah.
crate.
All right, I'm opening the ammo. You guys just fly by.
Thank you, sir.
Good to go?
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
All right, on this short one, grenadiers are the priority. That's all we got to worry about. Nothing else can hurt us. Let the dogs run around. It's no big deal. Play ring around the rosy. But the grenadiers can't hurt us. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up, guys? All right, I'm pushed up. All right, they're trying to
Dog
run
down.
right up here. I'm pushing. That's it. You get the dog. That's it.
1545. What are we gonna do with all the warhounds? Are we just gonna
All right, so
somebody gonna pulse it?
No. All right. So Gambit, you do your thing. All right, Pastor. You know where
Yeah.
I'm going, right?
That's right.
You follow me. You follow me to heaven.
All right.
I'm going now. Get on my butt. Get on my butt.
I'm on you. I'm on
Alright.
you.
I have no idea what they're talking
Either do
about.
I.
So
All
But
right,
I like it.
I'm
It
here.
sounded great.
All right, I'm up. Make it rain. All right, right there, Pastor. Right there. See where mine's at? No, to your left. Over your left shoulder. Over your left shoulder.
Fucking sh-
Got it. Boom. I'm up.
All right. Now, all you do, right? Running. Yep, right here, just like this. Okay? And you're shielded. Yeah, just like Tux is doing, right? Run left, right. Switch shoulders, just go, okay? And you're protected. All right. Gambit, you got gold coming your way?
yeah, I'm looking at them.
All right, we got a purple back. All right, Tux has got the purple and the back. Ooh, there's two back
Yeah, he's
here.
down. Going for the red.
All right,
I
gold
mean,
come
the
through. There's
gold.
three more. I can say again, 3 more just came through. Hell, kiss my ass.
Yeah. Fucking grenades.
All right. Now, of course we gotta have Grenadier Dog.
Yeah, well, the thing is I blew up the guy right in front of him, and he was activated, and so he should have been
Yeah,
deactivated. You know what I mean? Should have been pulsed.
yeah. He should have been. That's how it works. I mean, not to get all scientifical, but that's how a fucking EMP works.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Anything mechanical goes down.
So I knew it was safe to be there, but
saying.
went down anyways. He didn't go down. I went down.
All right,
Where'd he
we got the
fucking
bus
go?
up here.
Where did that dog go?
He's fucking behind this
He's
door.
back here in the tent. He's in the fucking
Oh, I didn't know
tent.
you can jump over that.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Hey, bad, Fido, bad.
Cheating, little fucking AI.
I got you.
Gold's down.
It's down.
Somebody put a telephone post in the way.
Faster, run. I got him. Run. All right, Gambit. Not this one, but when we get far, I'm gonna
1822.
switch while we're shooting over the wall. I'll switch to the.
Thanks,
decoy.
Gregory.
I didn't know if you had anything special planned for that run. All right, Pastor, you know exactly what we're doing, right? When we get to the boss fight. So when we get up here, I'm going right.
Okay.
I'm gonna push the sniper and take her out. Remember, if you're going right with me, they're gonna run away from the left and push right in front of us.
Going left.
Got it. Go. It's over.
Med kits after this.
You know, Gambit, I hate to make your head any bigger than it already is, but
Watch your back. Watch your back.
Oh, get the fuck! I see.
Agent
Don't
down.
worry about me. Just grab him.
Yeah, he's hiding now.
I was literally about to say, you give better fucking cover than we got guys with 18 years of service who were driving a bomber. And then I got shot in the ass.
Come on, get up, dude.
All right, you got a purple right there, and then you got 2 more right behind him. So there's 3 more victims for your kill count.
Fucking shield. Fucking shield. Yeah, I'm down.
All right, Pastor, let's go.
There's no fucking good cover over here. I mean, for the shield. But the dizziness thing.
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, so that's what got me, right? I was dizzy, and then I couldn't get
Yeah.
down. So that you saw where I knelt right under it. That's the only cover between you and the sniper, and usually they're cleared out. Pastor, you got to talk, man. What's up?
Yep. Got 2 next to you. I get them.
Jamie,
Jones,
can you
cover.
shoot? Can you shoot right?
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, there's a guy back
Clear.
here.
Thanks, Darth Joppo.
All right,
Appreciate
so
it.
So when we do this again, maybe Pastor, you
Watch
come
that
on the
sniper
right
up there.
side with
Watch
me.
that sniper. She's alive.
Yeah. All right, I'm rolling. As soon as you get me up, I'll go after the sniper. Boom. All right. Get this. Hey, Pastor, get this yellow guy right on my butt, right behind me.
He's getting me up.
Never mind. I got him. All right, I got the sniper. Sniper's down.
I'm
Alright,
living.
we're up
I
and
got a
rolling.
pulse. Good job, guys.
All right.
Good. 21 minutes.
Make sure my mortar successfully destroys.
So where are we going? Are we just gonna jump the fence? We're gonna go up. What are we doing? Going to the
All
boat?
right, so the first run, this first run, we're shooting from here, and the next run, we'll pass them. Okay.
All right.
All right.
What do you mean? We're gonna just throw our skills over?
Yep.
What the fuck am I gonna
For
do?
this first wave.
Just sit
You
here?
not have skill?
All right.
Well, okay, hang on. Do we want to run? Hey, Gambit, you want to run?
I'm just saying the skills take an hour, man. They take an hour.
Wait. Hang on. All right, Gambit, you put your decoy on. I'll put my decoy on. Everybody, let me know when your track shoes are on.
Yeah,
I'm good.
I'm good.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
You want me to change
Alright.
up to heal or no?
No, yes, right now. As soon as you do it, let us know.
Okay, I got 8 seconds on cool.
All right, Gambit, I'll drop mine midway.
You want me to drop mine right away, or
No. Drop yours when we get up close and we turn around. Right? Three. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Ready, got run shoes on.
Go. All right, I'll call mine off just like
going right?
just like Capital. I'll call it
Yep.
off. Then I'll just follow us in a line. This is all about speed. Dropping mine now.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
It's always the red guy. Always the red guy. I don't know if I'm gonna fucking make it.
Immediate medical
Got
assistance.
Ooh, nice.
All right. No, there you go. There you go.
Yeah,
Right
fucking
like that.
close.
Don't-
Now I'm down.
All right,
Agent
so if I
deceased.
would have thought about this better, I would have said, hey, Tux, you know, there's this amazing build. You might have wanted to put that on and run. All right, now break it. I'm gonna throw the. All right, Gambit, I'm throwing my decoy out front. They'll go after that. All right. All right, everything's like normal, right?
Like normal.
Yep. All right, I'll call it off when I see the bird for the chugga. Gambit, if you could throw your decoy in the back, that'd keep him from running up our butt.
destroyer is Paul's still sitting there
I
for-
saw that. That was pretty.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Good distance.
That didn't look like a pulse. That looked like you sticky bombed the shit out of it.
EMP second.
That's exactly what that looked like. That was, I mean, from that far away, that's sexy. All right, decoy's out again. And look, he's just stuck right there. Now, if you could get this ornery son of a bitch above us, that'd be great. And I'm probably not making everybody deaf by screaming.
Is those helicopter propellers getting in your way? Oops, that's not where I wanted to throw that.
Alright, helicopter after this first one. Be watching after we drop the first one. Alright, first one's about down.
Nice.
Alright. Scratch one. Alright, there we go. Alright. Decoys back out in the bow. Alright. They are that gullible. Alright, so Tux, here's the deal with that decoy, right? So I've got it up to E15.
Yeah.
And that's why they're not launching anything in here after us.
Oh, I appreciate the no kill zone you've created.
Oh my god, you were
There's something
great at
behind
that.
us on the map.
Right. So Chunga's gonna come right behind us, and that's Gambit's gonna throw his decoy back there. And so we just melt him from back there.
Polston's still shooting. Look at that. Ooh, I'm fucking out of ammo. Ammo time. There's a tank right outside that door. Look out for that.
Alright.
There you go. All right. All right.
It's going down.
Yeah, our harder's almost down. There we go. Why don't you guys go ahead and eat this? There you go. All right, that's it. All right, if he's not out already, he will be in about 10 seconds. All right, that's scratch 2. All right, he's coming. I'll take care. I'll shoot out here. You guys watch the back door. Call it off if you need help.
You see a helicopter yet?
Not yet. No chopper yet.
New wave,
Alright,
new
here it
wave.
comes.
Incoming.
Alright. Yeah, it's like you don't trust me. I told you it was coming. Alright, before he bleeds my ass, I'm running out for ammo. Alright, I got ammo. There we go. Gambit, I'm gonna throw my decoy out there so you don't have to. You can use your other skill. Alright, decoy's out back.
2659.
Switch skills.
Nice.
And mess his world up. Alright, Doug and I are up front. We've got the front covered. Alright.
Shit.
Nice.
What's that
Alright,
shot?
yeah, gunner's down. Alright, gun controller in front.
Yeah, she's not gonna.
Alright, let us know when fat ass
Here
is
it
down.
comes. He's landing right now.
Got
There's
one
a
fucking
Stingray
hiding.
turret there.
Oh, bad.
He's here.
Alright, everybody shoot. Everybody shoot. He's broke. He's down. That's
Nice.
it. Alright, now everybody, if you want to charge, go charge. I'll take care of the gunner. Alright, gunner's down.
There's a tank to the right. Look up for that. Stop.
Open
He's on the
season
deck.
Yeah.
He's on the deck.
Alright, hang on, decoys out. Alright, open season on dumbasses. Anybody will wipe a jam and shoot them.
God damn it.
Vital signs critical.
Alright, I'm coming.
I'm getting up. I'm getting up.
Agent
Got
out
it?
of action.
He's up. He's getting up.
Alright, I'm pushing left.
The left is closed, you know. I mean, the right is closed. That fucking tank is sitting there.
This motherfucker, would you think? Knock that shit off. Stop shooting at my fucking family.
This is our house. This is our
Ollie
island.
right here on the deck.
Alright, he's down. You tell me what other skill zones we can run around and do this shit. There isn't one.
That's
Come on,
right.
reload, dude. God damn
You
it.
can't use skill builds on legendary. You can't survive. You can't use the capacitor in the legendary because they hit hard enough.
A couple left on the right side.
Alright, Gambit, far right.
Ooh, one's a healer.
Flash it over there.
That's a Wally right there too.
Yeah, I walked right into him.
Out of fucking ammo again.
There's ammo on the back deck.
Well, he's all the way in the front.
That's it, right?
Go here, in front.
I don't. Oh, there's one red.
That
One
might be
red.
a little out of reach.
Sorry, I'm leaving you dead because we only got one guy here.
All right.
That's it. Just the tanks, right? There it is.
Yep, that's it.
29,
That's it
33.
right there. All right, Gambit, what'd you see? What could we have picked up right there over that? Besides taking off, like Tux said right at the beginning, did anybody find that, like, that was good, right? I mean, we could have done that.
Yeah, that was good.
Instead of pausing, we could have just jumped right over.
Anybody need Foundry needs a skill damage?
Sure thing.
Yeah, I think that we could definitely do that last phase faster, but it went really fast for our first try. I just think that like it's the other guys that last wave, what we just did, the very last 2 minutes, right? Like,
Yeah.
I think like at some point I think it's about taking out those tanks because those tanks are prohibiting us from getting out there really, and because the rest of the guys, you know, I think if we don't split up, if we send like 2 guys that are kind of side by side, so we like maybe even before the chunga comes down, you know, as long as the tanks are gone.
Yeah, no, you can do that. All right, and that's good. All right, so hey, Gambit, kiss my ass. Yeah, I know you're already looking at the total.
Yeah, Gambit did damage, man. Look at that, 80 fucking kills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, so again, look at the red build. And then look at Geo, and then of course you got, you know, king of damage over here. But to prove your point for the umpteenth time, Tux, oh, skill build won't work. You can't get any kills. The capacitor's not gonna kill anything. Got 68 kills. Oh, and by the way, your goal of under half an hour, which I will admit, I didn't think we were gonna do our first run.
Yeah.
You see what the time is?
Rico. Yeah, 29 minutes and 32 seconds is the official time. And remember, people, chat, that was a second run. That was our first clear, second on the second run. Now, remember, none of us are speedrunners. And it's first time I've played with Pastor and Gambit, right? And Reaper Hawk and I are playing relatively new. It's like what, a third session together. So that's the thing. And that's why we want to create these playbooks, to prove the point that you don't have to be a pro speedrunner to go through legendaries fast. You need good comms and just people that know Legendary. Like, these guys have all played enough Legendary to know, like, oh, okay, we got the 2 bosses. Oh, and when I say, are we going to jump over or not, they know exactly what I'm talking about. They know how many waves, how many chungas come out. And all of you guys probably know that too. So the point is, if we can, so can you. But beyond that, what we're saying is that, let me show you what we're also saying is that, hold on, let me mark this. There we go, mark this point. Is that we're proving the point with the builds, okay? So let me show you the builds. That is a tank skill build. It's called Game Over. It's a tank skill damage build. 4-piece foundry, 1.2 million armor, 36% protection from elite, almost 6% armor regen, with makeshift repairs on top of that. It's using the capacitor, okay? And how many guys we got running that? 2. So El Pastor is running it too, right? With mementos. And everybody says, oh, the memento sucks for legendary. Oh, memento's no good in group. We're a fucking legendary group. We just cleared it in 30 minutes, guys. 29 minutes, right? These 2 guys are running memento backpacks, all right? And then Gambit is he got the most kills, and he's using the artillery build. Skill build is the point, right? Skill build. So 3 skill builds, 1 DPS, and 29 minutes. Did we break a record? No. But we're not speedrunners, and we're not trying to break world records. We're not. You know what I mean? We're not trying to break world records. We're just trying to get on the map. So, and the point of it is it's not for our egos, and we're not trying to show you that our penises are larger than anybody else's. The point is that, you know, if we can, you can too. And that it's an equalizer. We're equalizing the playing field here for you, right? Like, so that we can take down a few people's egos out there who think that they're better than you because they can speed run. and they sit there and judge your build, and you go in with the skill build and your legendary, and they're sitting there going, skill builds can't, it's going to take, you might be able to finish legendary, but it's going to take you 2 hours, or you'll never finish legendary with the skill build or whatever, or a hybrid build or whatever. It's either got to be glass cannon, contractors, foxes with an M1A, or I'm going to kick you out of the team. And so what we want to do is help the community, shed some light on the community. Like, it doesn't have to do with that. It has to do mostly, I would say, with situational awareness. The one common thing that we're all bringing to the table is situational awareness, because we are not an experienced team. My point is, I've not played with Gambit before. I've not played with El Pastor before, and Reaper Hawk and I have only played a few times together. But what we all bring in is situational awareness, and all that takes is time, flat out experience, right? And so my point is like if you're watch 1,000, you could do what we can do, and some could do it and watch 200, right? Watch 100, But the other thing is what we're trying to prove out is it doesn't really matter what build you bring. If we can do this with 2 tank skill damage hybrid skill builds on the team and get sub 30 minutes. I mean, my point is, you can bring whatever fucking build you want to this game. You know what I mean? And still do sub 1 hour, sub 30 minutes, even faster than what we did. Like, if we all went DPS,
we
whatever,
We had plenty of mistakes. We had plenty of mistakes and still sub 30.
That was our practice run, guys, basically. Right now, we're going to fine tune it. I mean, assuming these guys have time, but now I want to fine tune it and say there's a couple of points where we could probably shave 4 minutes altogether. I mean, I would love to get this as fast as District Union Arena, and I don't know if it's possible, which was 22 minutes for us last night. And so if we can get this anywhere near that, which might be a tall order, that's shaving 7 minutes, but it's possible. Like, especially for me, like if I switch builds. But what I'm trying, I got to be honest, like what I'm trying not to do, I'm going to go to the safe house real quick and load up. But what I'm trying not to do is switch builds. I don't want build switching, because that's part of what takes it to the next level, right? That's part of what takes it to that, speedrunner pro level. Like, they change their builds at every checkpoint. Sometimes halfway through, they'll change a skill out or whatever through a checkpoint, right? And that's like coordination and taking up loadout slots, and it's kind of like, it's like the next level. It's obviously going to get you faster times if you switch builds, but I think for these average Joe speedrun demonstrations, for the most part, except for the boss, I would like to keep it the same build, and that's what we did, right? We all ran the same build. And maybe for the boss, I change it, because maybe there's something smarter in there. I don't know. But that's what we got to figure out now.
You might want to do Slaughter or Geo version 1.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm liking the synergy that we got so far, and the reason why is because, my damage numbers were, I don't know, were they the highest or second highest? The highest, maybe?
Second highest.
Yeah. So I think it's a contributor. You know what I mean? So Gambit got the most.
Oh no, yeah.
Gambit got the most kills, but
I just meant for the boss fight.
Oh
right?
yeah, for the boss fight, yeah.
Yeah.
But I like the idea of having one DPS there, because I think that's sort of like it goes in with that.
I think you need that DPS for the drones.
Yeah, and the drones.
Absolutely, yeah, that's a good point.
And then I think the EMP sticky holds that drone in place so that you can knock it down and hit the target.
Yeah, you're right, Hungry 40s. The EMP sticky, and that's what I'm wondering. Like, that's the change. I'm wondering, like, for the end boss, do I simply take out my shield, put on an EMP, so at least I'm adding one to the mix, and we just coordinate our shots?
If each one of you picked one, right, and you're like front, back, left, right, and if you held them both there, you popped it, turn around and shot, especially since you're still DPS, you pop him, freeze him, and go. And that way, so that's what. So on that boss fight, it's the drones that take the longest.
Yeah.
Right. So if you can EMP him, if you're comfortable shooting it, right? Yeah. Absolutely.
So what?
The other thing is like my 6th tier skill EMP held him long enough
yeah.
for my EMP to cool down and reshoot.
Yeah, it's
So
probably
like
enough.
I literally paused him in the air, right?
Yeah.
So yes, you could throw an EMP stick on a DPS build, but it's not going to hold him for that long.
No, it's not.
Alright,
It's
so-
not. Yeah, just one for the in-betweens. Two was probably all we really need, right? But I think for that last phase, I mean, I think that's the phase that we got to figure out, especially, and then we got to think about which other phase was the limiter, if any.
So the opening phase is fantastic. Where we were gonna pick up our most time was the phase. All right, so whatever you want to call the whatchamajigger, where the three chungas come
Yeah.
down, and we were all like they exploded the red fuel tank, right? We're all using that. Now a lot of that was the one chunga. So the very first chunga that drops, I don't know if you know this, but the very first chunga that drops, when you kill him, that triggers the two helicopters, bring the next two. And dipshit, at all the times I run this, I've never seen this. Dipshit goes around the tent, and he's really slow, so we can't hit it. So no one can no one's landing shots on him the entire time he's moseying around the tent. That's 3 to 4 minutes right there. Next time to pick up was when we jump up out of the hole. When we jump up out of the hole, I shouldn't have pushed that far that fast. I didn't see the guy to the left, and I got dizzied. And then I went down, and that slowed us down. And then the next one is, now that we know we can make, now we know all four people can make it. We don't pause it. We don't pause at the wall, except for long enough to go. All four of us are online. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. I'll already have the decoy on. We'll drop it. You run by. Gambit, I don't know if you had one on at first or not, but that was key. That's the first time. The three of us, our group, we've not sat there and shot over the wall. And we all made it, so we ran right by him. Those decoys are key.
Yeah.
As much as that EMP sticky is for the drones, those two decoys on the ground, that was money.
So this is what I'm thinking. There's a couple of spots. The other one is like checkpoint 3. I think that's have you ever fought that from the inside, which is the fuselage? Have you ever fought that from the inside?
Like run through and go to the right?
Well,
Like the
I've
right or
actually
the
that
left?
was the game over one demonstration, if you remember that.
I
I actually ran in there and we fought basically from we went left, and I don't know if that's the best way, but we went left and then the back pond.
You went left and went upstairs. Yeah. Now the only issue with that is you're gonna slow down. So it's 6 one way, half does the
Yeah.
other, right? If you bust through there and hang a left and climb up the scaffolding, you're gonna clear that faster. However, now you are back there and you have got to wait for the chungas and everything else to come right behind you. Because remember, the helicopters drop the next two.
Yeah, they're slow.
Chungas on the opposite end. So now you're over there to the left. You're not firing at the other guys in front of you. They're now coming from behind you.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And the reason I remember that is because we tried that once. We tried that before. Oh, it's great. We blitzed right through. And when I tried that was right after watching that video. I was like, oh, yeah, that's exactly where I'm going. And it worked like money. And we forgot they come from behind. And they're super slow.
Yeah.
They're actually slower coming down that hill, going up the ramp, making their way. So it's actually slower. Because you're waiting on them.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. So I'm just trying to think of the other spots. The other spots is the dogs. I could probably, for the dogs, switch to an EMP also. Because it's such a wide area. Some go right, some go left. We get to...
One other thing would be a crossbow to pop the Chunga chest. Because a single crossbow to the chest
saves
breaks
time.
the Chunga's armor.
That's a good idea.
So like one of your two foundry builds you could run with Survivalist. Because you have the memento to give you the +1.
Well, they're running...
Those crossbow...
They're running the armor on their chest, though, I think.
Yeah, but your memento Oh no, I guess that would
No,
work.
no, that we dropped down. Now we dropped down to 5. If you take technician off, we're at 5.
I could do it though.
Yeah.
I could run survivalist because I'm just running a shield.
Yeah.
And I get 10% protection from elites anyways, and then that shield is
I'm
they're not
just
playing that
thinking
close
the
anyways.
number-
They play really deep on this
The
mission.
number of chungas.
Yeah.
The number of chungas that are in this mission to
That's-
one
that's
bolt
actually-
to
that-
the chest.
That's actually the two of you big brain son of a bitch. That's actually a fantastic point. If you take everything else, right?
Yeah.
What is the single most sticking point of time? And it's the chungas. I count 7. I count 8 because the one at the back, right?
Mm-hmm.
At the one at the back of the boat. So 8. Right. If we could just shave 30 seconds off each one of those, that's 4 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
8 divided by 4, that's 4 minutes just off them.
Well,
That's
I think the
actually
biggest,
freaking- that's
I would
great
say,
idea.
I agree with that. And the other part too would be, I think our first working point is going to be the boss phase, because that phase alone took about 8-9 minutes.
And that's also
We
a
got there to
checkpoint,
about
too,
21
so
minutes. We
could
got there at
attempt-
21 minutes.
We could attempt and wipe at the end and reattempt just the boss.
Yeah. No. All right. I smell what you're cooking. All right. Now the only issue with that, Tux, is you're not going to get that bonus when you're jumping in people's teeth. You're not going to get that.
It's not
bonus
happening
for
that
the,
much. Most of the time, they're playing beyond 10-15. You know.
Right.
I mean, it's really
and
deep.
again, that's like, right. And
Yeah.
again, that's why I was saying when we started, it's not going to be DUA because they have all the opportunity to fall back. Whereas at DUA, what are you going to run backwards in a straight line down the hallway and make it easier for me to shoot you? Whereas now they can run behind things, they can run left or right, and they're running away. So that's a good point. You're not able to use that.
No, that's what you gotta watch
hey,
that with every mission.
Let's shave some
Yeah.
time.
You gotta know, like, they play really deep. On all legendaries, technically, they play really deep until you go inside rooms, and then you got that. Yeah. They're always running. Have you ever noticed that? They run at you, and then they start walking back, and they can walk faster backwards than you can run forwards, which is crazy.
Oh, yeah.
It's annoying.
Yeah. Oh, and hits you with a perfectly timed, perfectly accurate grenade while running away. Oh, yeah.
So this is what I'm thinking. Okay, so all else aside, it's going to be about the boss phase. That's the biggest time suck about everything. So if that's the case, this is where my head is that as soon as we get those bosses down, we got to start clearing out the field, which means we got to get out there. We got to be out there because they're hiding behind shit, right? We got to have people getting behind them or something. I don't know, you know.
Well, so this is what I was thinking. I'll remind you, Gambit, when we get there, right? When we get there, as soon as we get that chunga down. In fact, before that, all right. So how about this? As soon as we get that second copter down, you don't need to be running any. You don't need to be. I don't know if you had your decoy out. So we had way more time than I thought. So you don't even need to arm that. Once we get to the boat, and you switch off of that decoy, you don't ever need to put it back on again. So you've got the EMP sticky. As soon as that second, as soon as the second copter's down, right? Switch to your seekers again, and I mean just spam the shit over the left and right side of the, actually the right side, because Pastor and I have everything on the left. They're hiding. What they're doing is, if you can remember, like where the trees and that minigun are over on the right, that's where they're all hiding.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're shooting your mortars and throwing your seekers out there, Tux can jump out there and chase them all down, and then I'll run out there, and then I can pop right about. So I'll try to remind Tux, hey, remember, before you go out there and speed demon them, right? Remember, pick up that ammo, because that's the thing.
Yeah,
right?
I ran out of ammo twice on that end phase.
He ran out of ammo. He was all Rambo, and he was at least, down to a third ammo. If he would have got that ammo before he walked out of there, he could have blitzed all of them.
Mm-hmm.
And so, Pastor, you stay back in the inside with Gambit, right? Just in case, who knows what happens, right? and then you just sit there and you just run traffic control like I usually do. You just get your left and your right bumpers going, right? If something's standing up, if it's in white pajamas, you put a bumper on one and a bumper on the other.
Right.
And I think that's it, man. I think that will dramatically shave. I mean, if we could get that last boss fight from 8 to 650 or 5, there's 3 minutes. You shave 20 to 30 seconds off each one of those chungas along the way, and that stuff starts to add up.
Yep. All right. I think from there it's probably go faster just because now we've added the practice. So,
Right.
yeah. All right, let's give it another whirl. Let me reset this. Reset that. You guys all ready?
All right.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Damn it, you ready? Whoa, hey, hold on. Look, you're gonna have to restart the timer. He's still in his menu.
Anything stand in your way.
All right, we're up.
All right, let's go.
Go.
All right.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, supposedly they're gonna fix that specialization or the new update for specializations next major update, which is 16. But we'll see. I mean, who knows what the developers are doing nowadays? Who knows?
All right, guys, let me know when you're up.
I'm good to go. All right.
Damn it.
I'm up.
Go.
Good, good. Yeah. Sorry, I was on mute.
Yeah, I figured.
Fucking shield. That dizzy shit.
All right,
I'm
red
down
coming.
hard.
I got it.
Agent down.
They flushed right pretty
Agent
hard.
killed.
Yeah.
And then I don't have that shield either now.
All right, when you see the drone controlling, call them off.
Purple, red medic in the open.
Not done.
Red down.
2 medics there.
Ah, shit.
An
All right.
agent needs assistance.
Faster, pick him up.
I got him.
All right, I got the gold medic. Medic's down. All right. Tux, dogs are coming. All right, we got 2 dogs in the middle. You got 2 for 1 if you can shoot them, damn it. There you go.
Ooh, nice shot.
That was nice. It's nice. It's nice.
Open the door.
I give it a 10. A 10. A fucking 10.
That's it.
Minute 58.
God, I love you guys.
That's a 10.
No homo. Miss Davis, you got a problem with me?
Yeah, I'm up.
All right, go.
Go. Go. Go.
Oh, that was pretty. Oh, that was pretty. Oh. That's
Go.
right. We have our own grenadier, buddy.
From the rushers.
All right, Pastor, I'm gonna move. You take my spot.
Go. 10-4.
All right, pushing past you, Tux. All right, I'm on the far right.
Nice job.
There we go. All right. So they're not gonna press far right. All right, we got him cut off on the right. Now it's just shoot across. Boom. All right, far right guy's down.
Sniper's escaping.
All right, push. There you go. There you go. Good job. Good job.
320. Okay, I'm gonna go hard right all the way because I realize if I can get it,
Sniper
like,
running up.
ravine.
Yep, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right, got sniper. Top left. All right, gold sniper rolling across.
10-4. This sniper. going down. Gold sniper down, purple sniper up.
Yeah,
Yeah, sniper.
I can't stand that. Fucking shocks the shit out of you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the shock, it's that it stands
Come on,
up,
sniper.
so you're just waiting for your head to come up. Alright, I got the 2 drone controllers on the left.
And
Alright,
down.
damn it, remember, they're pushing left. This is when they got you last time.
I got
Alright,
your
good
left.
job, good adjustment, good adjustment.
Sniper's down.
Alright. 4
this
new
left.
left side, 4 new left side.
It's covered. Left
Alright,
side's
there you
covered.
go. Look at that shit. Seat's taken!
Sleet's taken.
Seat's taken. You can't come this way.
Alright,
You
just
can
up on
see
left.
here
We
if you
got 4
like.
more over the wall. Alright, they're dead. Alright, I'm going. Texas got it. Tux, walk. Alright, never mind. I got it. Alright, sit up here. Hey, fellas. Where's the ladies' restroom? Woo! Ow!
2 healing stations on the right. Purple and a red. Red in the open. Yeah, that's where we like you.
There we go.
Sucker.
There you go. Look at that. Oh, man, you're getting brave.
Purple in the
Why
open,
don't you walk
yeah.
right out there in the middle? Oh, he's trying to fix his dog, that's why. So let us help you out.
Healing stations down. Nice.
All right, Pastor, you gotta let us know. Don't let it land on top of us.
Yes, sir. I got you. Here it comes.
All right,
Incoming.
go.
Woo.
Give us somebody to kill.
All right, here we go.
Here he comes.
Fresh meat for the grinder.
I'm working the dog.
Yeah. He's trying to work me for a second.
Dog is down.
Working that chunga. His armor's broke.
Oh, I
Incoming
forgot
chopper.
I got to use the bows. Okay, I'll get the bow on the next guy.
There's 2 coming down right now.
Yep. All right, Pastor, you and I take the guy on the left. They'll split and go with the guy on the right.
Arrows out.
There we
Guy on
go.
the left is broke.
Left broke. All right, now everybody shift to the right. There we go. That was way better. That right there probably saved us time.
Is that another chunga or what do we got?
Yellow dog through.
Yeah, dog to the left, right, far right. There we go. Why don't you go send him a care package, damn it. Woo!
734. Let's roll.
That's it, let's go. Pick him up, put him down. Run, stupid.
Pick up your
I
feet.
hate when they do that crap.
Get stuck
Like
on something small.
It's a piece of paper.
Yeah.
You just stuck on a piece of paper.
Get stuck on a
Yeah,
leaf.
let's just jump
There's a
out of
leaf there. I
3-foot
tripped.
Oh yeah, let's just jump out a 40-foot wall. No problem. Don't break your ankles, knees, or your hips.
Chalky,
but there's a
starfish,
piece
what
of
up, bro?
paper on the ground. Chocolate starfish. that is awesome. All right, shoot over us, Gambit. There you go. No, here, say hi to my friend back there with the big stick. Woo! To the left. Feel like I'm doing the ghetto hokey pokey over here. All right, there we go. Woo! Scratch 4. Just as dead. All right, push it up, push it up. All right, they're
One
down.
more, one
You
more.
gotta-
But yeah.
Yeah, I know, I got it.
She's mine.
She's out.
Ammo up, ammoing up.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I got the, remember, I got the
Get
chunga
this
with the
fight.
arrow. Let me know when you see him.
Yep. All right, I'll call it off. All right. All right, there we go. Oh, that was pretty. Oh, damn it, that landed right on gas. I mean, you hit like 3 gas tanks with that one. All right, he's out. Coming over the wall.
You can see this fucking sniper
Right
there.
up the middle.
Yeah. You see him? All right. He's right in front
Sorry,
of
I
me.
got a sniper in my face. Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, there he's broke.
All right, too
Armor's
late.
broke.
He's down. He's down already.
Yeah.
He's down already.
I can see a sniper over here hiding. So
Woo! That gold sniper is not happy. All right, now they're pushing.
Vital signs critical.
ooh, grenade.
I want to be like Gambit when I grow up. I want to make people fly across the screen. I hope they're getting good shots of that while you're looking at the battlefield and have like dudes just like.
Yeah, all I
legs
see are
are just
bodies
straight up
flying.
in
You
the
know,
air.
it's
Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
all right,
That's
that's
it.
it.
1020.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
We are so fucking old.
Yep. If you know that song, then you watch Saturday afternoon television.
Right
Or
after-
every
right
afternoon
after
television,
Speed
technically.
Racer, somewhere after Captain Kangaroo.
Yeah.
God damn it.
If you even know who Captain Kangaroo is,
Oh man, the sad part is it sounds good.
it does sound great. It was perfect timing.
All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Let's get those tanks.
All
Let's
right,
get those
Got
tanks.
mechanicals in the middle. All right, tank in the middle.
There's a
turret,
medic,
tank in
medic
the
up,
middle.
medic up.
I got the turret. All right, I got the turret. I got the turret. All right, turret's down. Actually, I think Gamma got that one. Holy shit. Oh, and the medic rolled right into that. He's bleeding to death. All right, in the canopy, the little overhang, right? You got 3 tanks just hiding out in there.
One's down.
That's
2
right.
tanks now.
Got a yellow on the right.
All right.
Got about 3 guys in there too.
Yeah, all right. Well, let's definitely get him down. Chuck him right on your left. All right, there we go.
Hey.
Dum dum dum
No,
dum
you're
dum
not
dum
going
dum.
for the gun. You are
Dum
not
dum
going
dum
for the gun.
dum 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 dum.
There you go. There you go. Get on your horse. There you go.
It's always this fucking
All
guy
right, to
that
your left,
hides.
Your left, your left. Good job, Pastor. To your left.
Fucking
There you
blind
go.
firing at me. Dum 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 dum.
Yeah.
Dum 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 dum.
All right,
Boom, open.
Sorry, chat.
we're done.
Not that good
All
at
right.
humming. My ammo sucks. We can try to make do. 497. We're at 12:29 in time.
All right, beautiful, beautiful.
Coming.
All right, everybody set up. All right, here they come.
Yeah.
Need fucking ammo. Hold it down for a second. Swing for ammo real quick. Every bit counts. Pulling out my special. Gonna go for that chunka.
All right, I'm out front.
He's broken.
Chunga's broken already.
Yeah, he's down.
Chunka down.
Motherfucker. I am completely out of ammo.
Is he?
I think I think I missed the ammo box.
No, it's just that. That's the problem with this checkpoint, right? There's no ammo crate for the second wave. So make them count. Is this a chunga here in my face?
John's right here in our
Yeah.
face. Close. Yep.
Got him. Armor break.
Down.
Broken is going down. Next truck
Oh,
is
that
coming
was,
right
that was a
at you.
gamble. I can't believe I gambled that, but it worked.
Agent out of action.
That GR9 when measured is
That hit
just
was down.
ripping through people. I told you that, Pastor, like last week, right? I mean, this is my this is my third favorite gun now. Holy shit!
I got this jungle with this
Oh, this damn truck kill to the left, to the left, to the left.
special.
All right, he's down. He's broke. He's down. Perfect timing. I've got the bottom half of the measure. All right, he's down. Shit, why does it sound like there's another one? I think I got a sound glitch.
That was on a Gatling or something there.
No, it sounds like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like there's another one. I love this. I'm out
There it
here.
is.
I'm out here in his firing range. I'm so glad there's not friendly fire, or I would be dead about 20 times over.
What do we think about the special ammo on dogs? Does it help? Does it break them?
Yours does. Yours does. Ours doesn't. All right, I'm opening up the crate, so all you have to do is zoom by.
Can we get some energy humming going? Dum, da, da, dum, da, da, dum, da, dum. I don't know about you. That's pumping me the
Hey,
fuck
man.
up.
Don't tempt me. 'Cause I'll start doing, you know, the fucking Flight of the Valkyries in here.
Dun, 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 dun. That's even better.
We are way too fucking old if we all know that.
Oh, that's a great fucking song. It's not appreciated enough. I used to play that on my daughter's like T-ball on the way to T-ball.
God.
What the fuck? No, dog. No, you dogs, you're about to have a bad day. Hey, ladies.
Oh, that fucking missed.
It's not that kind of party. I didn't dress for the occasion. Here, have a bomb.
Where's
There,
that
have
fucking
another one.
dog?
You,
He moves
Gambit's
so
like
much.
Oprah in this bitch. You
God
get
damn
a
it, I
bomb.
keep missing
You
that.
get a bomb. You get a bomb.
Yeah.
Everybody gets a bomb.
I'm not killing anybody right now. Give me somebody to kill.
Fuck, I can't see shit. The fucking screen is shaking and there's red everywhere. I don't see shit. All right, I'm at the gate. I think Gambit just saved us 60 seconds in there.
I died too because like 6 drones ran into my face.
Yeah,
All right,
kissed
there's
by
another
drone.
ammo box. I'm opening it. All you gotta do is turn the corner and grab it. All right, I'll set it up. Pastor, you come right behind me. Same as last
I'm
time.
with you.
That was perfect. Left.
All right.
All right, they're just sitting there. Oh, they're all clustered. If Gambit could pop them, that'd be great. I mean, they are all just sitting there. Oh, look at that shit. Bet you weren't ready for that.
Man.
All right, Pastor, let me know when you're here.
Oh,
Hey, me and Romano, where are
I'm
you
with
at?
you. I'm right here, brother.
Really?
No,
Really?
You don't see me. I'm
Far
a bush,
away, you
I'm a
asshole.
bush, I'm a bush, I'm a bush. You don't see me, I'm a bush. Oh. I think my balls are where my face used to be. All right, we got 3 back here hiding. They're somehow they're stuck. Weren't stuck last time, but they are this time. Oh wait, so I guess this run they wanted to use physics. All right, the gold one's stuck down here.
Get on him right there. Working on him.
Gambit, that was brilliant with that sticky. That was brilliant with that sticky. You go ahead and shoot me, you're gonna lose. I think I might have more armor than you. All right, he's down. That's it, run, run, run,
1824.
run. We got it, we got it, we got it. All right, Tux, are you going right again or are you going left this time?
I think I'll go right again.
Okay. This time I won't push so
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, exactly.
Because what happens is, so they're running away from his booms, and they cut right in front of us. I wasn't ready for that. Big bully Gambit back there.
Gun my head. What do you mean back there?
No. When you're shooting, right? You're on the left.
Got good cover here.
Ooh, good. We got the storm. That's good for us.
Ooh.
Too close.
Oh, you did not. Tell me you did not
Yeah.
do what you did on hardcore.
I got him.
Fast,
Yeah,
get
I'm headed
him up.
right.
Fast,
I'm
get him
coming to
up.
him. Got him.
Push up. They can't see it. They can't see us, Tuck.
I'm on the left.
I was trying to
I'm on the left.
shoot over my head. That was not a good idea.
That fucking hurt.
Ooh.
All right, Tux, I'm all the way up.
I'm on the left side, brother.
Oh, you baby. All right, guys, I got the right side. I got the front and the right. By the time you get to push hard, when you get up here, you should be dead. Come on, old nag.
Somebody behind us still? Nope.
I got it. I got it.
No, everything's in front of us. There you go. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that.
Damn you,
I
Gabe.
tried warning you, lady.
Good shot.
Okay, I'm gonna switch.
No, it's all those 10,000 clears on the top floor with you practicing. All right, I need about 12 seconds. Everybody, hey, switch your build now, healer. I need 10
Yes,
seconds, and then I can put that decoy on. Gambit, let me know when you get your decoy
20
on.
minutes.
I mean, we are
All right,
roasting.
heels are up.
All right,
I'm good.
yeah, all right, I'm good. Everybody online? 3, 2, go. All right, I'll call it off. Oh, this is gonna be great. All right, I'm dropping now. Oh, screw off. All right, drones are in the air. All right, I'm going in the cab. Oh, there's a. All right, we got a tank in here with it. We got a tank in here.
Nice.
Get rid of the Wally. Oh, where's that? Hey. Sweet
Wally's
We
Dreams
got
down.
bastard.
2 FPCs, 3
Sweet Dreams
FPCs
bastard.
in the house.
You don't want none of this shit. You don't want the smoke?
I have a mortar on the back deck.
You got it? Okay.
Nice.
All right, bastard, get your turret up when you can.
I'm healing.
Remember? Oh, that's sick. Oh shit, never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm fucking senile, man. Don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Fucking ass.
Oh, what the fuck? Are you guys
Yeah,
good?
he's just
shit.
trying to missile us.
Shit, my entire screen just went red. I went, what?
Mine too. Wow.
Game working as intended. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah. Keep that right there. Unload. Come on, Doug. This is all you, man. Pull that 18-inch thing out. They're right above us. Knock them out. Oh, yeah. Oh, keep it right there. Oh, my God. This is perfect timing. Holy shit.
Vital signs
Get him.
critical.
Get him. Get him. One's almost down. Get him. Shoot again. Stick him.
Oh, I'm
shit,
down
man.
now.
You couldn't ask for it more perfect than that.
Agent down.
Of course, they had to get one good missile off on this, huh? Yeah, I thought it was good. I think it just
At least
reloads
one.
too much.
All right, stick
Got
him
him.
when you can. Oh, and a bighorn. Stick him when you can, and a bighorn. And he can pass. Hey. Oh, you suck. Oh, I got 2. It gave me 2.
So how are we on the on the tanks?
The game sucks. The game sucks. I got 1 off of each of those. What the hell? That has never
That's pretty
happened.
cool.
Immediate medical
Where are we on
assistance
the
needed.
on the
That's insane.
tanks? Do you see any? The
On the what?
tanks, the Wallies. We're at 23 minutes.
For 23 minutes. All right, so Fatty's coming here in a second.
There's a medic out there somewhere, right? We gotta find that
ammo
medic.
Check. Ammo check. Ammo check.
He's coming in the back right now.
All right. All right. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna stick it right here. I'm gonna wait for it so he's got time. In fact, I'll stick it right on here so you can shoot him right out the door. Damn, where is he?
Oh, it was another. I thought it was his chopper. It was somebody else.
No, I did the, I
Here
did
it
the same
comes.
shit last time.
Shit, I'm out
All
of
right.
fucking ammo.
All right, drop it. It's right out the door. All you gotta do is turn and shoot.
Shit. Let me get him. Excuse me. Got him. Chunk it down. I mean, for ammo.
All right. Yep. Great.
That tank out there's hammering on us.
What the hell? All right, everybody to the right. We can clear out the left. We need help on the right. Damn it, do what you do. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, fuck that dude. All right. How about you eat that shit?
Healers healing on the right.
You are,
Purple
you are
healer on
not
the right.
shooting that green
That's our
shit at
target.
me.
Somewhere. Yeah, back. Going down. He's going down. Back right. Back right. Purple.
Hey, guys.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm pinned the fuck down.
Yes, I would like to use the gun, not pick up my friend.
All right, I got the purple medic. Purple medic's down. Am I the only one out here? Tell me I'm not out here.
You
I'm
are.
in the wind by myself.
I was fighting those guys on the right. Yeah. But I got your back. Got the range.
All right, if you grab the purple, I'll grab
Get that
the
guy
red.
suppressed.
Right. Boom, good job, Gavin, good job. Shoot at me, I'll walk you in.
There it is.
Shoot at
Got
my
another
gamer
guy
tag.
hiding somewhere. There it is.
Good shit, good shit.
26.
That's it, fuck yeah.
That's it.
26.
So what, that's three,
Yeah, I
three,
shaved
four
at least 3
minutes,
minutes, I think. Yeah.
difference? And that was smooth, that was silky smooth.
Your work is clean.
Bro, penis is clean. Now look.
25:58
yeah,
is
so-
the official time there.
Yep. Holy shit, we shaved almost 4 minutes off.
Yeah.
That's what I've got, 25:58. That's what I've got. Past you, 37. Tux got 53, I got 60, and we all know King of Battle over there is like blowing everybody's balls in the
Mr.
next
Gambit,
county.
73.
Jesus. And Tux was being the field medic. Look at that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I do what I can. So you got two of those bad boys, huh? Drop them. Let me get it. Let's show the
I've had
community.
IRT.
Oh, you did? Okay, it's
We
okay.
have so many of these things. Yeah, but no, I've had like a Sweet Dreams and something else. Whenever a bighorn drops, I've never had two of them. I've never seen it where we had two people in the same group drop them. So I'm wondering if they did something screwy with the algorithm.
You just got fucking lucky, bro.
They feel bad. Or I feel, so you know what that means? That means I'm gonna go another.
Yeah. Because I haven't seen one in a while. But I remember when I got mine, they were kind of the thing, right? Everybody was playing, and I got mine back to back. I got two back to back on Capital and two missions back to back. I was pretty impressed with that.
Yeah.
But two in the same, fuck.
Well, the bighorns, we make jokes about that because we get them all the time in the summit. But that freaking 13%, I'm sitting. It's gonna be like, what? We gave you two bighorns right in a row. You can go another year without that.
That's a
13%.
nice badger.
You keep saying it. You're jinxing it.
No, I'm waiting for Santa Claus to give it to me because I know you've seen at least two of them today. All right, so that was silky smooth. What did we say? 25.
It was
what?
2550, I think.
2550. That was
mark
nuts.
that in
That
there.
was nuts. I don't know where that is in the
But
world.
the crazy
That's gotta
part is
be
that's our
decent,
that's
on
our third
Xbox.
run. right?
Yep. Yep. We didn't meet up. We haven't practiced. We haven't been doing this. It's not like we do this every week together. It's not like, yeah. And all we did was, we made minor adjustments.
Wait, let me ask you this question. Do you think we'd improve or we'd go backwards if I also ran game over?
So I'm glad you brought that up.
We sound like an infomercial. I'm glad you brought that up.
They're laughing because everything you brought up so far, I already said when you were doing your introduction. All right, this is what we're gonna do. I don't know what he's gonna pitch, but this is what I'm gonna ask him if he wants to do. And then maybe we can persuade him when he sees how fast this is. Maybe we'll get him to put on GO1 or Slaughter.
Either would work. There's basically the same concept, just different. Same but different.
Yeah, right. Now, what I thought you would probably settle on was, I believe it's 2.0 where you go crit chance, right?
Or running glass
skill damage.
cannon with Slaughter. Slaughter 1.
Right, and I think you're really comfortable. So now it comes down to, what are you more comfortable with?
Oh, there, yeah.
Now,
Well, I mean, but the one thing is, like, if we all ran Foundry, the cool thing is, like, if we all ran Foundry, then at least we got something consistent to just show, like, hey, because the thing about Foundry is it's a tank.
oh, we
right?
can do that. No,
Yeah,
it
it's a
is.
tank.
It
And
is.
so, like, we
And
ran it
we
with
can
3 tank
push.
builds and we got sub 25 minutes.
Now here's the thing, right? And I think we should all run it for this reason. Gamut, go ahead, have your head blow up a little bit. So I think we should, all 4 of us, run it, just so the next run, when we run all 4, we can see the difference between, and the audience can see how much of an impact that artillery does.
I'm wondering, do we all want to run mementos though? Do we all want to run mementos?
Oh, I'm not. I'm running this.
I've
And
run it with a bloodsucker before.
Yeah.
On a hardcore character.
Because I'm also thinking combined arms
I have
wouldn't be bad either.
Well, but here's the thing, Tux. If you run it with combined arms, you are now stuck with anything within sync. You don't run it. If you're running combined arms, you're not running capacitor, right? Because you want to get those multiple bonuses stacked.
Yeah, let me see if I have this chest.
So you're not gonna get the bonus armor. You're not gonna get the bonus weapon damage for the capacitor. But you'll have that consistent 40% buff.
All right, let's give it a whirl. I need to go back to the White House. So should I the specialization, so normally I'd run technician.
Yeah.
That would take away our survivalist, but
I think as long as you guys aren't, either you focus a Chunga, like both bumpers on the Chunga, I think he'll get knocked down pretty quick.
Yeah. Well, actually, what I was going to say, yes. So that's one, that's what I do anyway. But 2, right before we did the fuselage, and I don't know why I didn't think of this before, but so I didn't know if you heard me. I called it off. Said, all right, hey, Pastor, you and I are doing the one on the, when they're dropping multiple, we're picking one off, and then we're letting you guys take the other one. And I guarantee you that saved 30, 45 seconds right there. Because the one we're not shooting at isn't walking behind something to go hide, right? And we're also not taking his damage because we melted them fast, right? So when we get up, you know what I'm talking about. When we're running up the hill, we go through the fuselage, and then on that next one where you got all the telephone poles and stuff, and we're letting them come in. When those 2 helicopters drop, the 3rd and the 4th, and at the same time, Pastor and I take the one on the left. If you 2 take the one on the right, they went fast.
okay, I gotta re-roll everything. So, wait, what mask am I running right now? Not the right one. Okay.
Nope. Yeah, so it's about 10 seconds behind. I'm actually surprised. You can ask. I say, we're gonna do great. It's gonna be smooth. I don't know if we're gonna get under 30 minutes, but it's still be good. Sure shit. Both of them. We're getting faster.
Yeah, the good thing about the drones and the turrets is they cover a lot of ground, right? That's
Yeah, and it's hard for
and
them
they
to
don't
run away.
reload. Where we're having to reload.
Oh
we're
yeah.
having to,
You run out of ammo. Oh, you have ammo problems? Not with a drone turret.
So I think that's all the right pieces, and then let's load up on some protection from elites. I don't know if I want that chest. So I'm wondering, do I run glass cannon? That make me pretty fucking strong. We're playing from cover anyways,
Well, so here's the thing, right? So I'm looking at what you're doing right now. You could run. Yeah, you could do it because for the most part we're hunkered down.
I mean, we're all playing out of cover a little bit, but
and-
it's all there's safe movements,
Yeah. Right. And like I said, you've got me running out and Gambit. Yeah, Gambit's pretty freaking aggressive with this build too. So you don't need to be sitting there with your head up. So you could
Are we all gonna run that build?
I think he wants to see it with all four.
No, I mean we could.
then-
I was thinking just at least 3, but all 4 would be awesome. I mean, that turret's helpful
I'm
though.
thinking
It keeps them on their heels.
Right. Well, so this is what I was thinking. We do one. This next run, we all do this, and next run, we do 2 and 2 because I've got a mortar build now. I've never seen anybody post one on all 3 platforms that comes close to his. If mine is close, like I'm way far away from his, but like he's just hitting like 25, 30, mine's hitting like 18 to 21 million. But if you two ran the one of the versions, and then on the next run, Gambit and I run booms, that might. I mean, you're talking about a total barrage, right? So you guys could send your drone and turrets after the drone controllers or the dogs or something like that, and then Gambit and I, like for example, when the chunkas come out, you guys just crack their armor because we run this. This is our strategy on the top level, right?
Yeah.
Like when Gambit and I are both running booms on the top level, we'll both be doing it at the same time, and we let the other 2 guys run and drone a turret. When Fatty comes around the corner, all 4 drones and turrets, you're all going out. As soon as they're cracked, we'll shoot them. They go right. They just crumble.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So if we run all 4 this time, and the next run we do a 2 and 2 split, that might be the group synergy you're looking for.
2 artilleries and 2. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, what do you think, Gambit?
Sure.
I mean, this is basically. Remember how we come up with the goofiness we do on top floor, right? And then every once in a while you'll sprinkle in, your shock traps and stuff like that. This is basically. Now it's a mobile version of the top floor, but this is that, right? All right, so we all are confident that this build works. We're all confident. Now we're about to see what happens when 4 of them come. All right, and so what's the split, right?
Yeah. So with the setup I have right now, I'm keeping on survivalist so I can hit those chungas.
I see that. And then you got what's on your back?
That's the memento.
Okay, yeah. Oh, and you're still running kinetic momentum. That
Yeah,
actually
I
works.
decided to go kinetic momentum. Either way, just to keep it mostly for consistency because I'm thinking about the average Joe, and a lot of people are just not comfortable with glass cannon, even though you and I know it's like, oh my god, glass cannon with foundry, it's amazing. You know what I mean? But just
get outta here. Yeah.
soften it a little bit, I guess, right? And then we got the fire grenades with this too, which will help right when they drop down off those helicopters.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. Otherwise, I'm good to go.
Oh yeah. By the way, everybody give Tux a round of applause for getting his first skull.
Yeah, I got my first skull. I didn't even
That
know
is
that was a
new.
thing.
That's
Thank
new.
you.
Yeah.
Did you guys know there were skulls? I didn't know there were
So I told
skulls.
last night I said, hey, congratulations for your skull, and he sends me a message back. What the hell are you talking about? And I'm like, dude, look at your watch face.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get one at 7. You get a small one at 7. At 8, you get a pair, right? So you get another small one right next to each other, and then when you hit 9, you get a big skull that sits on top of those 2 small. So like if you go to inspect Gambit or
7, 8,
you'll
9.
see like
Yeah,
over
Grumpy.
to the right, it'll show you.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. You guys know
Yeah.
who caught on to it at the first time? I wonder. You know?
Well,
Yeah,
your,
Gambit.
the arm patch changes
Oh,
too.
I'm gonna look at that.
Yeah. Yeah. So like if you go in and look at either one at Gambit or I, see how on the screen I'm seeing you're looking at your watch. So if you go and you look at ours, it'll show you the 2 it'll show you the 2 skulls and then the big skull on top. And just in case your next question is, so what do you get for 10 and
Yeah, I
above?
know. I
Nothing.
imagined.
Because they in their wildest dreams they didn't think any of us were
I
gonna
can't
get
look
that
at your
high.
watch, but. Oh yeah,
Well,
I
no,
see
if
it. I
you
see
go
it at the
into,
top
like,
right. I see it at the top
inspect
right.
light.
3 little skulls.
see
Yeah,
it?
cool.
Yeah.
It's cool. Okay,
Yeah.
let's do a breakdown again for the team, for the viewers. Let me mark this here. Okay, so the theory on this one is to go all in on skills and see if we can get an equal or better time. Even faster time would be nice. But again, our goal is to try to get our time all the way down to 23, but the initial goal was sub 30, and so far we've gotten 29 minutes and 25 minutes, almost 26 technically. So we want to break both of those records, but now what I've done is I've taken away the DPS build. And so now we're going to do this all running skill builds, but 3 of us are running this basically tank. This is a tank skill damage build, right? It's a hybrid. And so it's the primary weapon is the capacitor, right? Which is going to drive the 60% damage to the skills, and then it's powered up by the skill tiers. So ARs, and then we're running 4-piece foundry, and so this is the tank part, right? So we got total armor regen, and then we got makeshift repairs, but we hacked it into a skill build. So we got the skill tier, skill damage, and then I got 39% protection from elites off the mods, plus another 10% from the specialization. So I'm at 49% protection from elites, as you can see here. And then this is my base armor regen just off of the build, right? So because I'm running 1 piece of Belsum, which is pushing us to 2% armor regen, and then we got the secondary stat there. I've rolled this into a skill tier, so I am at all 6 skill tiers because I'm not running technician, if you noticed. I'm running survivalist. I'm running survivalist so I can break the Chunga's armor faster with the crossbow. And then I'm running kinetic momentum, which is powering up the skills, but you can't go glass cannon. I love glass cannon with this, by the way. And then all the other foundry pieces basically look the same, right? And so this is, you're basically looking at Game Over version 1, except for the specialization is the only thing different. And that's just for team synergy. Backpack is memento, and then I got protection from elite. So this is going to push us totally up to, let's see, about 5.5% armor regen. And then, yeah, we don't have any armor on kill on this one. It's not slaughter. And then we got our skills base at 60. There's just tier 6 skills. And then base almost 100K on the turret. And then, of course, kinetic momentum is going to push those up by 15%. And then we're going to get 30% skill efficiency off of this bad boy. And then 60% off of this. Remember, the capacitor 60% buff to those skills do not show up on the turret. So these are going to get really strong. And let's look at the other guys. Let me show you. So we're all running basically this for the most part. So he's running the exact same thing, except he's running technician, but it's the same build. And as you can see, he's hitting a little bit harder because technician is pushing him up by 10%, right? He's getting 10% more skill damage. So, and then Gambit is running the same thing. And then his turret should be about 100,000, 99,000, so close. And then El Pastor is running the same thing. So we are all on the same page. And so let's see what we can fucking do. What do you guys think? Can we get a speed run time that puts us on the board in less than 30 minutes? Place your bets now. Taking all bets. You guys ready?
All right. Pistols out.
Ready.
Why do we have pistols out?
All right.
Oh,
run
okay.
Faster.
Gotcha.
That's a raid
I'm with you.
trick.
Here we go.
All right. You go.
Timer started.
Got your objective. Don't let anything stand
So
in your
also
way.
stay right. I'll go with you to the right. A spark on the chest would power up your gun. You can go that way, but you got You got two other guns, which are your turret and your drones, right? So you make the choice. You know, one on your arm, and then two mechanical guns. So so I say power up 2 over 1.
Right,
You know, it's just
up.
it's a choice though, but there's no wrong answer there.
All right, go when ready.
Oops.
Same priorities. Tux, I'll be the first person to giggle when I melt somebody with Riker, but there is just something about this.
No,
film. I mean, like I said, it makes you feel like Iron Man.
Okay, it does.
I mean, you're a Marvel hero. All right, 6 dudes over the wall.
Yeah, I'm on him.
10, we got.
1 medic.
I'm on him.
Picking up my skill.
Hi, dog. All right, right before the dog pops, send your drone somewhere else so it doesn't get knocked out.
We want to break our drones, don't we?
Right when you see him shake. No. I'm talking about the dog right before they pop, right? That EMP. Yeah, send it to somebody, like aim it somewhere else so you don't lose it.
That was a minute 50, give or take.
That actually was. I thought maybe we'd miss the mortars right there in the beginning, but that wasn't bad. All right.
Send them out. Huh?
Pastor, I'm just gonna push so that spot's yours right
Good deal.
in the beginning.
Thank you, sir.
All right, guys. Let's help this build shine. All right, I got the
I'm on it too.
right here to the right. All right. Ding dong's right behind them. There you go. Good
Come
shot,
the
good
rushers.
shot. All right. I'm gonna swing right by you.
They're all falling back, aren't they?
Yep, that's why I'm swinging. All right, you guys take care of that tank, and I got
I'm forward.
All right, let's go. All right, don't let it put you back. Oh, move. There you go. Good job. Good. Get rid of this tank. All right, tank's
He's down.
Good to go.
Fuck you, motherfuckers.
316.
Now, that's how you drive.
Oof.
All right, here they come. Watch out.
Yeah, I gotta
on
hit
the
that
way in.
Assistance needed.
Hello. Hey, Reggie, knock that shit off.
How do I miss that? That arrow misses so much. It's like, I'm pretty fucking good with it, you know?
All right, so Tux, you see where yours is right next to you?
Both
All right,
snipers down.
I generally tell everybody in the clan not to be next to your
Yeah, because you
turret.
take
And then these telephone poles up here are great. If you look up, see where mine's at, like telephone poles are great. And if they do when they do throw grenades up there, you're nowhere near the concussion area. All right, we got 6 over the left side wall.
Working them now.
All right. There you go. Keep it up. Tux is pushing. Look at that shit.
Yeah, the cross, hold them in a crossfire, you know what I mean?
DPS, I'm pushing. All right.
Yeah.
Be it. All right, Tux, you get the ammo, and I'll go piss them off.
Gotta get my trophies.
All right, hey, fellas, and now I'm coming. Here we go. And now I'll get my trophies and some ammo. Hello. Oh, no, you are not trying to get up there. Gambit, you read my mind. Yep. Good trying to run right. All right, I'm gonna sneak up. Oh, no, fire. I can't see the stupid hill station.
I got it. It's down.
All right. Faster. Call it off.
I'm listening.
You know where I am. I can't be up there anymore.
He spotted
yeah.
you.
Let's say.
It's coming, incoming, incoming,
Alright.
incoming.
Fall back. Get set up.
All right.
Super smooth. Silky smooth, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Controller down.
All right, Pastor. You and me on the guy on the left, right? So they're
That's
gonna.
right.
Fatty's gonna come right down Broad Street. Not that guy. The guy that comes out of the helicopter. Left guy. Everybody focus
Right.
on the guy in the middle. Let's get rid of him first. Duck's gonna pop him in the chest.
There he is. Incoming. All right, that chungus broke. All right, they're one in the
I
right.
got him.
First.
Really run. Chugga 1 is down. All right,
Chunga
they're
2
working
is
on.
on the ground.
Chunga 2's armor's been broken. Pulling out my crossbow for 3.
Get it. All right, Pastor, you and me, guy on the left. Get him down before he
And
gets
four.
close enough to complete us.
Yep,
There you
he's
go.
done.
Yeah. So I decided to shoot him with specialty ammo this time. But I'm not screwing around anymore. Let's go. Let's go. All right, push, push, push.
$744. I don't know.
Better or worse?
Don't know.
I really wasn't paying attention until we get to like 20. All right, now here's the thing, right? Keep in mind, Pastor, we don't have Gambit shooting over our heads, right? So
Right.
we're not pushing up as far. We're pushing, just not as far.
Right
We're gonna
on.
do more like a staggered, right? Leaping and bounding as opposed to sprint, all right? All right. Good, 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 good. All right, now press. Run right by. You got it, you got it, you got it. I'm up in front. All right. I think there's something
We're
behind
good,
me.
we're good.
kid.
Yep, there's 2 in the back. They're down.
All right. Lady, don't slap me. I don't owe you nothing.
849.
Don't owe you nothing.
Good job, good job, good job, good job. All right, I got more than enough room up here for another.
I'm going
person
all
if
hard
you want
right.
it.
That didn't fucking work. Try this again.
Yeah, it does. All
Chug
right.
it out.
Boom. Burn, 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 burn. Ooh, hello.
He's broke.
All right, chunk in the middle.
Chungus broke.
Grenadiers are out. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, I'm down.
Serious trauma detected.
Not expect that.
Agent
I'm
out
on
of
you.
action.
All right, I'm pushing to the front.
That pit is kind of funny because
You.
it's got a, it's below the horizon, the line of sight on the weapon, and so the turret doesn't, it won't get the guys below elevation. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Something to think about.
He's talking to the
No, you
guys
too.
watching.
You too. Yeah, like on the hard right, if you ever go on to play on the right side, the turrets.
Right, and that's why
Yeah.
I go up top. So where I'm firing from up top, I'm actually shooting down inside
Yeah.
the bowl.
No, I was shooting down inside the bowl too. My point was like the turret, when it loses line of sight because they're too far down. Does that make sense? So, yeah.
Right. Yeah. All right.
Anybody see that medic?
Line
Medic
them
on the
up,
left? Oh, nope, that's not him.
Yep.
Wally, coming to your right.
See it. Good call. Hello. Goodbye. Isaac, I know I'm hurt. Shut up.
Medic's working.
Somebody dropped their turret on the
Yeah, it's mine.
ground.
It's just there for looks.
Pastor, we talked about.
I got the medic on the left.
We have talked about.
Well, I thought I was on a hump, but there wasn't a hump. All right, I picked it up. It's gone. It's gone. Issue solved.
That's right.
I hope your brother's not watching this shit. Go, see, you do it too.
Wally's down over here on the left. Got controller.
Jamie, if you're watching, you go ahead and do 50 push-ups too. All right, we got far right covered. They're all huddled back in that
Got
corner.
3 on left.
Yeah, so
4.
So here's the thing, because we can't shoot artillery in there, we've actually got to push. All right, purple down. All right, that's
Done.
it. Good job. That was a good flexible move
Yeah,
right there.
1239.
Yeah, because remember, normally we would normally we'd have Gambit sit there and do that. We can't. Oh shit! I still need 15 seconds. All right, everybody get set up.
Kicking it off. Good.
Yeah, go.
13 minutes.
Fuck you, you're cool. Who's next?
Chunga. Clear the path.
Chunga's running like
Oh,
running like a bad
fucking
boy.
miss again.
Yeah, with
There he is.
2,000-pound fucking suit, you're running that fast. Hey,
And
it's up top.
flying.
Oh, good. Oh, whoever did that. Oh, yes, that
Nice.
was money. Was that your,
Yeah,
was that your
yeah.
crossbow? That was money.
Looking for the next one.
All right, now
Good
remember,
job.
we don't have, yeah, come on, get close. Remember, we don't have booms. So we're going to have to be a little bit more aggressive.
Incoming. Second Chunga's here.
Yep. Down, coming down.
There he is.
Don't
Got
worry
him.
about the lead, you can take it.
He's down.
Clear the way
Yeah.
for the second Chunga.
Third Chunga coming this way.
Got him.
All right, I'm pushing up. All right, he's broke.
He's broke. He's going down. He's out.
I think that
Our side's got
crossbow's
3.
key. Because there's no way we'd take them down without that fast, without that boat.
No, absolutely. That somebody in the group's got to have it. Let me restate that.
That healing
Or
station's
actually,
killing us
somebody
here.
who can hit the shot. Yeah, I'm trying.
Left side, I think it's down now. Yep.
It's down.
Purple on the left. Purple on the left.
All right, it's down. Yeah, got it.
Nice hit.
man. Oh, man. There we go. That's it. Attack these dudes. It's over. That's it. We got the 4 in front of us. Nope.
Let's go. 1539.
Gone.
Go. I hate to say this, but I think we're going faster. Whoop. Hey, don't worry, I
Yeah.
did that last time. Don't worry, I did that last time. I was like, I'm glad I'm out in front. Nobody saw that shit.
Somebody pick up that ammo.
Grab it.
Ammo up.
Yep. Woo.
Bum.
All right, now remember, we got to pay more attention getting flanked. We don't got the booms, so they're gonna try to come left and right. All right, I got
I'm on the
left,
right.
I got left.
Pulling off those guys in the back here.
Yeah, that almost looked like someone was running True Patriot with all that. Oh, you must have shot fireworks.
Yep.
We got a dog.
Oh, bad dog.
Some grenades.
Oh. Looks like 4 grown-ass Pinocchio dolls all doing breakdancing right there. And that's
We're
it.
in.
17 minutes.
That's what she said.
Dun 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 dun
Pastor, it's
dun.
almost like somebody was training you. Shit. You're impressing me. I got the ammo box, run by, swing, get it. Alright. Now, Tux, if you want to follow us, you can. Now, I'll show you what we're talking about. We're
Yeah, I
running
saw that.
circle. Okay, break left. Actually, Gambit, you can come up here too, if you want. This is all comfort. This is all comfort level. Don't get up here if you're not comfortable.
Sounds like a sausage party.
Oh, it is. Huge. Oh yeah. Please, yeah, just lay there, buddy. Just lay there. It's okay. Just take a nap. Nothing's going on. It's all good. Did you EMP them, or we just got lucky?
Yes. A couple grenades in there.
All right, be ready to turn and burn up here. We got the second wave coming.
Incoming.
System disrupted.
All right, gold's down. All right, there's a purple to the right in the
Got
bush. All right, somebody's shooting him because I can see it. That's
I'm
good.
marking him.
System restored.
All right, purple's almost down, and purple's down. EMP, gold right next to it. It's going down. All right, now remember,
Purple on the
Pastor,
left here.
you can get up and run around. Okay.
Yeah.
You got all the ads with this build you need. Get up here, get in their face, get them down.
That's right.
All right, I'm already in.
Go.
Switching skills, turret.
All right, I'm in dropping down. All right, so we're running the same thing, so we should split 2 and 2.
All
I'm
right.
going right.
I'll go right with you.
I'll go right. I'll grab the ammo.
Come on.
Thanks for the
Broad
ammo.
daylight. Of course. All right, here we go. All right,
better.
start the party.
It's better when there's a storm.
Oh.
There you go.
See,
Some shot.
See, when your name is sexy motherfucker, they run right by you. But when your name's Reaper, they're like, oh, let's fucking shoot your forehead. Fuck. Alright, go. go. Watch out,
Got him.
watch out, watch out, watch out. Got him, got him, got him. Oh, I love that. Love it, love it. All right, all right.
I got the
we're
left
shooting
side
her.
here.
Yeah. Remember to shoot the drones and blows her up. All right, she's down. She's down, fellas. Let's go.
Boom, let's go.
20 minutes, 30
I'll grab the
seconds.
ammo.
We're on pace,
Bring my
actually.
bike. Look at that shit.
Right on pace.
All right. So we're gonna make it up here when we get in there. All right. I need 10 seconds, and then I can.
What are we
I'll be
doing?
ready.
Decoys? Should I throw one too?
No, just Gambit night. We got the upgraded one. All right. Let me know when you're
Give
up.
me 1 second.
Good.
I'm good.
1 second,
I'm on.
1 second, 1 second.
Oh, oh,
I'm good.
oh, shit! I almost jumped on the fucking wall. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go! I mean, no shit. I was holding B.
That would've been
oh
alright,
my
I
god.
I got all that
We're
armor
making
regen,
ass
good
out
stuff,
of
you
it.
know.
So dropping. Ooh, fuck, that hurt. All right, he's in the air. Turning the corner. All right, Wally's gonna go right by us. All right, we got 2 in here with us. Get him down, get him down. Son of a bitch. Fuck you, let it happen. I'm not into that shit.
Throwing my turret out back. Start working on some clothes back here.
Good.
All right, gunner's almost. All right, tower gunner's down. I think the 2 most crucial things are that crossbow and when we get here running that sticky EMP. Oh, forgot all about that fucking gas can. God dang it.
We got somebody in here. Oof.
I got her.
Fuck, she's wailing on me the whole time. Turn around, I'm like, who are you?
You're like, man, something.
Yeah, I was like, something's tickling me, but it kind of hurts.
Oh, this guy.
Fly around here.
I just tickled. Somebody's tickling me. I don't know what. Oh, shit.
That hurt. That missile hurt. Got him.
Fire that Gatling gun. Sir?
All right. Left side bird is almost down. God.
You almost don't need the heals
I know.
here.
You're-
You know what I mean? With all our regen and shit? Because I took
No.
that hit and I was coming up pretty quick.
And then and then the first time we don't have it.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Yeah. All right, left side down. Yeah, I know I'm gonna get a shit drop after last time. All right, I'm going back for ammo. All right.
I got EMP.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna start throwing it back here in the back. So he might shift to the right a little bit because I put the decoy in the back.
I broke my turret.
Or we just freeze him. All right, he's down. Watch this shit.
Switch his skill.
Front of the night, 2 outs, home run. All right, pick him up. All right, remember we got Chunga. Why not?
Give me a seat. Give me a seat. Give me a seat.
All right, he's down. He's down.
An agent needs assistance.
See, like shit like that. Hey, I hate to break this to you, but you are the healer.
That's right.
Just thought I'd remind you that. All right. Where's that? Get drunk. Roll. Shit. God,
Incoming.
dude. They are not. Don't let him get up there. Good job. Good shot. Good shot. All right, here he comes. I'm gonna drop it right on top of this hive. Whoever put that down there.
Is he gonna walk here or what?
Oh, he drops in on a helicopter.
Yeah. All right, we got Gunner over here to the right side on the mounted minigun.
On him. See that regen is crazy, right? See that regen? It's a crazy regen on this build.
All right, he's down.
This take on our
All right.
fucking ramp here is.
I got it. Good call out. All right, here he is. You gotta drop on
Okay, I
him.
got the
All right,
crossbow
everybody
out.
get in,
Crossbow
everybody get
out.
inside.
Missed him apparently. Crossbow out. There we go.
All right, bitch. All right, bitch. All right, bitch. All right. Press as much as you can. However, oh man, that fucking tank is not that high. While he's going down.
We got a tank on the right side too, right at the front of the boat.
Oh yeah, yep.
Let's go back to heels. Great fucking tank.
Motherfucker. Peekaboo.
New wave.
I know, we're not going for the flank. We are the flank. Shit, who was shooting me in the ass? Somebody shooting me in the ass. We have black tusk in here too? What the hell? I've never seen that before.
Yeah, a wave just came out. I wasn't expecting them. Is that Black Tusk?
What the hell? Yeah, there was one wave. I was like,
There
where
it
the hell
is.
did you come from?
2840,
That's it. That's it.
I think.
Yeah, I think the very first time we all four did that, I think that was fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I finally got one on the board. Look at that shit. Yeah, we're gonna go to but that's the only one I'm gonna get, right? Because if we go 2 and 2,
Look at that, 71. Yeah, but yeah, nice.
Yeah, 71 with a skill build on legendary. Fucking capacitor can't do anything. Momento, he can't do anything. Okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So we're all running basically the same build, right?
And this is. Yeah.
The only difference is I'm running.
Yeah. Look at you. Look at your damn. Look at your damn.
Yeah, what's crazy about it is I'm 10% less damage than you guys are, right? Because I'm running a survivalist, but either way, it doesn't matter. We're all running the same. I mean, look. Okay, here's my build, right, everybody? That's a tank skill damage build, right? Tank skill damage. Look at that, all yellows. Boom. And I got 1 million armor on it. So
now what it says when you expand it is your real crit. Oh, look, your healing received, right? You had 64 million healing received. and then your real crit was 47. That's pretty damn good.
Gambit's was higher. Look at 54. Oh wait, where's Gambit? Where am I looking? Look at the wrong thing here. Oh yeah, 9.
Gambit's to your
Why is my
left.
real crit so much higher? That's just chance, isn't it? Because I mean I don't got any crit chance. Oh. That is weird though.
Yeah,
that is
at
weird
71.
that it's that much higher, and my build doesn't have anything that would make that the case. But whatever. Maybe it's because, I mean, I guess the only thing I could think of is maybe I was using the assault rifle more than the skills in a sense. You know what I mean? Using the assault rifle more. Maybe. I don't know.
Now, so I was using the capacitor.
So was I. So we, all of us, right? But I was saying that, like, because the skills don't crit, it would, in theory, you would think, like, maybe I was shooting more, in theory, you know, versus letting the skills do more, you know?
Maybe, yeah. That might be it though, yeah. Because your skills won't crit. That's a good point. All right, so 2 and 2, or do you want to do something completely different?
So that's amazing. So let me highlight the builds for everybody, right? Post build. So anyway, so we're all running the same build. They all look like this, except the only difference from one to the other is going to be that they're running Technician, which allows them to put the armor on their chest, so they're gonna have more armor than I do. But otherwise, it's the same. And again, I was running the crossbow for the Chungas. So as you can see, it's the same build, except he's got armor here, and that's because he's got Technician, which gives him a skill tier plus 10% more skill damage. So allowed him to roll armor here. So, and then Epic, same deal. And then El Pastor, same deal. Oh, well, he changed in the end. But he was running the same build all the way through until the last phase, and he was giving us heals.
I tell you what, that last boss fight, if he would have kept that build on, so we had 4 turrets and 4 drones, we probably would have shaved.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Because I was like, because I took a couple of hits, and I was like, man, look at that fucking heal back with that before, and then it's, yeah.
Because those makeshift repairs are so fast. We probably didn't need a heal. We literally easily could have gotten 2.5 to 3.5 minutes right there. Because that's a man not shooting.
That's right.
Okay, well, let me ask this question: Can we play more aggressive than we did? Do you think we were playing under aggressive for what these builds can do? Do you think we weren't really? Because don't you think these builds can do more than what we just did?
So Gambit and I were really the only two pushing. You got to remember, you're not as comfortable with the build as we are. So you were hanging back, and Pastor was hanging back a little bit too much. So what we could do is run a buddy teams, right? And then one person should be with Gambit, and one person would be with me, and that way we don't have 2 aggressive guys going one direction and the other 2 hanging back. So like when your battle buddy moves up, that gives you the go, right? But yeah, absolutely. That was the only thing I was gonna say is I was always out there in front because I'm leaving my position and pushing forward, right? And then Gambit's only like 3 or 4 steps behind me, right? So you and Pastor are sitting there, and which you would if you were super average, right? And remember, that's the first time we ever ran all 4 of those together. You absolutely would be testing the build. Well, let's see how smooth it is. If we pushed a little bit, not even a lot more, you're talking the last 30 seconds, because we know when that diamond pushes up, that's a good 300 meters away. So just get out there and go. You don't have to break so I don't break my skills down. When I'm out running around, I use that kind of like people use shields, right? So I'm running around, my skills are still out, and if a dude turns around the corner, I put my bumper on him, and I've got both bumpers, and I'm shooting with a capacitor. It's like an invisible shield, right? And then, so if we pushed a little bit, you're picking up 10, 20 seconds, 20, 30 seconds, each one of those, if we push a little bit harder. And then when we get to the back, when we get to the wall, Pastor, don't switch gears, just keep going.
Okay.
Here's some really good knees if you don't have them god rolled and skill damage. 10% skill damage on the knees.
Now let's ask the professor. Gambit, when do you think we should push, or what do you think we should adjust?
The only thing I'm thinking at the end is if there is, the faster you drop those drones with DPS. Like we're having to shoot, I think your turret shoots at the drone. Our drone is not shooting at the drones. Might be keeping the guys on the ground busy, but like if you have even like just a red like a Dark Hours DPS build, you drop those drones in half the duration.
So here's one of the things I do when I'm with randos, right? So I put my striker build on, and I know this is gonna sound weird, but I put my striker's build on. Now, if we do this, you gotta have a healer. But I put my striker's build on, and instead of using the chameleon, I mean it's all on my build, but I have a negative with frenzy with striker, and I mean that sucker hums. But the problem is getting from the wall to the cab is a pain in the ass. And once we take the 2 drones down, it's a pain in the ass. So, but here's how I think we alleviate that, right? And just hear me out, okay? So stupid army Neanderthal, right? Absolutely, positively agree with you with the drones, okay? So how about this? Well, right before we pop over, you and I have the decoy because we've got ours leveled up, right? So you and I drop the decoy, Tux past her. Before we jump over that wall, you put the sticky on. You put the EMP sticky on if you've got it. As soon as we get in the cab, Gambit, you throw your sticky on. I'll continue to do what I'm doing with the decoy to keep them busy, which makes them easier for you to sticky. Now you have 3 dudes, and you can cannon those, right? And because now we're not like, so exactly what Tux was saying last run, right? Except for, oh wait, you don't have 6 skill. No. Now you do have 6 skill tier sticky, and you could just sit there and volley off of each other, hitting all 2 of those. Now we're gonna keep in mind, yeah, we're still running turrets, but we have an extra turret because Pastor was giving that whole entire last fight. Pastor's not doing anything but chewing gum.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now he's shooting. That's gonna make a world of difference. And then if we and on top of that, if we coordinate, and if we have 2 on one and 2 on the other, just like we split the chungus up, right? If you have 2 on one drone and 2 on the other, that means you have 2 dedicated turrets going at one guy and 2 capacitors going at one guy, and you split them up. Because that's also what's slowing us down is we're whittling one down, and then we're switching to the other. If we split these suckers up, they're going down fast. Food for thought.
So, but are you saying that we're still running? So we bring Pastor into a skill builds, keep him on the skill damage build, but that's it though, right? That's what you're saying, basically? Bring him into damage? Or do I change too?
Okay.
To
so
DPS.
We could do this too. Well, it's your show. You do. I was thinking we were going to do DP. I thought we were going to do the skill build and then bring him in for. He just doesn't switch his build. Or we can do 2 and 2, and then right before we jump over the wall, everybody put the skill build back on. Because the DPS, so on the first 2 runs or whatever, you showed the DPS. It's a lot of fun. But how many times do we have to stop to pick you up? And how many times did you saw, right? So that you're not getting the buff, you're not getting the firewall buff because they're beyond range, right? They keep running away. Whereas how smooth was that you could go sick your drone at him when they're running away, and now it reroutes them, right? Because now they're up in the middle. How many times did you notice that they turn their back to you and you just pop them, right? So it's so what do you think, right? We can run it again just like we did. We switch the boss fight up, or we can do 2 and 2.
I like the idea of not changing.
And then at the boss fight,
obviously the DPS to bring in more damage, but then he's gonna be the one that'd be more reliant on the heals. Otherwise, he's healing himself all the time because he's getting popped all the time. Yeah.
Right. And you're and your normal set of guys, right? Your normal group, and they're gonna run that. And like when we run, Gambit and I are usually the only ones that change things around. Everybody else, like you can ask Pastor, like Pastor and his brother, and everybody else that's running with that we're bringing through. Like that. This.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I think it's like when it comes down to creating the playbook for the community, I like the idea of like, look, just one build. You know what I mean? Like no healer, no tank.
Well, and there's.
You know what I mean? No healer, no tank needed. You are the tank. You are the healer. You're bringing everything you need to the table. You're self-sufficient.
Yeah.
You know.
And what's amazing about keeping one build, right? And again, you can ask Pastor, is it makes this exponentially easier for clans to farm. Because you all know what you're doing. You all know which piece you're looking. It's not one guy, like, all right, like, so like when you and I were farming, it wasn't one guy saying, hey, I'm looking for this. And well, you hear him, but are you really when everybody's looking for the same piece and you're all looking, you're all modifying it, and you're all saying, okay, this is what's it. And you know how it should run. So when the guy next to you, his build just is keep lagging behind. Hey man, let me look at your build, right? I mean, you know, and it's all four of those dudes. You all know what that build should be doing, right? So go back to the question that was asked, and I couldn't see the screen because on your screen you can see people asking you questions. But whoever that was last night, when you and OG and I were having that conversation about. Hey, you know, I love your channel, blah, 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 watch all your videos, yada, yada, yada. Here's a question I'm posing to the group, because you all are running well. Hey, I'm only shade 1100 or something. Do you think I could ever catch? Obviously, I'm not going to catch your time played or your this or this or this, but would it be able to shorten the distance? And I'll catch you guys, right? Well, this is one of those ways, right? If you had 4 of your buddies or 4 dudes in the clan or more, and you're all running this build, and you get, I mean, this is group synergy, right?
Yeah, in the form of we all know that we're carrying each other. Yeah, we're self-sufficient. That is group synergy, right? Like in a sense.
I don't have to worry about Tux going down because he got surprised because he's bleeding, but he'd be right back. And how many times did they drop the chunga on us and it was no big deal? Hey, you can survive the bleed. When you have that confidence in that build, you don't have to get sweaty. Everybody can watch their sectors of fire, and it's just boom, and you just go. And something jumps up on you, knock it down, and it's easy, right? And that's more than anything. That's what this build does. Is everyone is confident with everybody's. Now it's just a player. I don't have to worry about you don't have some wazoo build around. I know what your build does. You know what now it's just let's shoot what's in front of us. And yes, I heard your comment when we started. Yes, I do. I pushed the shit out of this build. But like you can see, you can see why though, right?
Oh yeah. No, yeah, I mean, shit, you could take the show to the road solo too, you know, and play out of cover the entire time. You don't even have to sit behind cover.
So I've done all 3 of these solo with this build.
So anyway, so I think for this next run, I think we level up our aggressiveness by like 20%. You know what I mean? Somehow in each phase, you know, get out of cover a little bit more. Start like, you know what I mean? I mean, it's the little things, don't you think? Like, let me ask if you think that. Like, for example, if we're always sitting in the same spot, shooting the enemies from afar, don't we have damage drop off?
No, not really. But here, and again, because of how the belt is right. But here's what I would say, right? So if we're running in pairs, whoever's jumping out there, you call it off, right? Like you'll hear Pastor and I, hey, I'm pushing left so you could get this, blah, 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 blah. When you push, make sure only one of the guys on each side. So when we split left and right sides, only one guy pushes. Because if something shitty happens, that guy, it's only a couple steps to catch up to him to pick him up. And the guy that's up can put his turret and drone off on somebody while he's picking him up, as opposed to if you're both pushing, if one goes down, you're both going down. You see what I'm saying? So like if you call off, hey, I'm gonna push right, even if I was getting ready to, if you call it up, boom, all right, I know, and I'm covering you as you run, right? Now I may have my drone and turret pushed way far forward, but with my barrel, I'm watching where you're going to see if something flanks you, right? And then that last 30 seconds, right, that last push, when there's 2 or 3 or 4 of those dudes left, we all just push in. Right.
No, Tap That Ass is talking about something here. It's interesting. Tap That Ass, you got to look at yesterday's live stream. I put out a highlight. You got to check it out. So we were face tanking legendary Chungas in District Union Arena with 0 armor cores. Face taking out of cover with 0 armor. We were running striker builds, all striker. So all red crit striker builds out of cover. Face tanking, standing right in front of them and just wiping them down. So, you know, face taking just a standard NPC with a tank build with an all blue true patriot is, yeah, you know, the impressive part is when you take it up to the next level and say, shit, I'm gonna do it without armor. That's kind of what we were demonstrated in District Union Arena, right? Like when we ran down there with the all red Heartbreaker builds and the all red striker builds, it's just like you could just, with a very simple build, you can go up there and not just stand there like, oh, I'm shooting marshmallows, but I'm wiping them down in milliseconds, killing them in milliseconds. Face tank and Chungas, watch it, man. Highlights last night, impressive. And we got 22-minute clears, right? And the point is, we're not speedrunners. And so if we can do it, you can do it. And that's why we're showing these basic builds. I don't know if you want to consider this one basic. But the build that I started with first, I don't know if you saw it, bro, but it was this one. It was this one. There was nothing magical about it. I was running a 4-piece striker with crit, a striker chest piece, and Fox's Prayer knee pads, and then vigilance on the backpack. My gun was the same assault rifle. It was the same build I ran on this first clear. And so, but the thing, and we were trying to prove, one of the things we were trying to prove is, you know, that you can use a basic build, that you don't have to use these coordinated, crazy plays that they come up with, which are amazing. Don't get me wrong. When you see them one tap 4 Warhounds with the TAC 50, I am impressed with a single round, with a single bullet. I'm impressed, right? Or that somebody thought about, hey, why don't you run your DPS build and then drop some seeker mines, and then I, as the healer, will overcharge them, and you know what I mean? And then like everybody's wiped out. You know, that's also impressive. But most of us aren't going to do that. It's really coordinated, and everybody's got to know when to drop, and everybody's got to, you know, when you set up with, you know, you got to organize that, and then it's going to be different for the next checkpoint. And so we're eliminating all of that. And so we're trying to go in and say, like, and so even if you don't use this build, like for Roosevelt, the point is come in here with a skill build, a turret and a drone. I mean, think about it. Wouldn't you guys say, like Gambit or whoever, Reaper, like what if somebody came in here with like a 3-piece Empress, 2-piece Hannah, and a Wyvern? I mean, they could potentially even go faster, right? Potentially, because that build would technically hit stronger. I mean, maybe. There's no right or wrong answer. Yes, they maybe. You know, we could try it. We could test it. How much faster? Do we even care? You know, do they go faster by 30 seconds? But the point is like, if you don't come up with this build, the whole point is that yes, you can speedrun and get under 25, under 30 minutes, whatever it's going to be, with a skill build, right? That's the point, you know. And we just happen to be highlighting a single particular one, but that alone is pretty magical if you think about it, right? I don't even know if it's been done before, you know?
73 kills with a skill build on legendary strong.
Yeah.
Right there, that's it.
That's right, Red Saber Sam. That's
nuts.
A really good survival thing is break the Chunga's chain, right? And the reason why is because Chungas aren't really a threat. They're slow and they're big targets. And so they're technically easy. Where they get dangerous is that they're tanky. And so when they get an angle on you, they suppress you or kill you, right? And so if you break their chain, then it stops them from walking and it buys you more time to kill them out. So yeah, agree with that. When I was running the Heartbreaker pre-nerf, What was really cool about that one is I actually would bypass breaking their chain, bypass breaking their chest, and bypass breaking their backpack. Instead, I would go all in on their head, because then it was a single thing. You would crack their helmet and then they would die, like basically after like only a couple of bullets after that point. Whereas if you notice, when you break a Chunga's chain, he goes down to fix it, but as soon as you break his backpack, his chain is magically fixed. It's like magically repairs itself. And then you got to break his chain again if you're going to go that route, if you need to. Or then you got to break his chest and then eat through him. You know what I mean? So it's like multi-stages, and then it takes longer. But with the Heartbreaker pre-nerf, you could go all in on his forehead and crack that helmet really fast, smash it, and then smash into his brains, which was really nice about that build. It's a little slower now, though. Nightmare, I was running the striker build on the first, but you know what? Why don't I, since I just brought it up, let me just show it for you real quick. It was pretty basic. So, sorry guys, but we'll do this real fast. This is a basic striker build. And it's also highlighted on my Twitch channel, but I'm going to also publish it on YouTube, the whole thing, the whole run. And all that, but it was real basic. You have this build, you've seen it. It's not a new invention at all. You know what I mean? It's just a run-of-the-mill 4-piece striker, and this is what it looks like. Even the gun. So it's just like the Heartbreaker. So you use the ACS to build your stacks really fast, right? And then you pull in with your police M4 and finish them off. And then we were running the shields, but the shields were weak, right? We have no armor. So it was just a basic shield. And then for the skill, I was running, I'm not going to put it on, but I was running the Reviver, because we would go down. That was sort of part of it. But, and then I wasn't running this specialization. I was running both Gunner and Firewall. And that's because we were doing District Union Arena. We were playing closer in. So Firewall made a lot of sense, but Gunner also did. You could go either way, this or that. But this is the build, real basic, real basic. You have this build. And that's sort of the idea, was like, hey, you don't have to do it with negotiators. You don't have to do it with Hunter's Fury and a Regulus, right? Because you see, though, that's basically the playbook for speedrunners, right? They use negotiators usually on the first checkpoint, and then once they're inside, they switch over to their Hunter's Fury, and they go around with the shotgun and the Regulus and one-tap everybody, right? And they do it extremely fast, and they're really good at it. But the point is that a lot of people, the average Joe, isn't comfortable having to nail his headshots. It's a must. You got to land it with the Regulus. And they're usually PC players, that are doing that strategy anyways. But so it's easier for them. But so we wanted to take that out of the equation, because that's a lot of pressure on the average player. So this was just shotgun, assault rifle, shotgun, assault rifle, no protection, no defense. That's the idea. No protection, more defense, and then and you don't have to be a speedrunner to do it. And that's what we're doing for the community is to show that you can run a basic build. You don't have to be a speedrunner, but what you do have to have is situational awareness and knowledge of legendaries. You have to have run enough legendaries to know the checkpoints, to know not to cross this line, to know that this is your priority target, a grenadier, a drone lady, a warhound, whatever. And so, so the new guy is not going to be able to do this on his first week, but a couple of months in, probably good to go. Who knows? Depends on the person, but easy builds. And so today, Roosevelt's different. So today, this is a trial and error. We're developing the playbook. So we came in here not knowing what the answer was. But the difference between District Union Arena and Roosevelt Island is the playing field. It grew. It's bigger. It's wider. It's harder to contain the enemy, right? And so skills cover a lot of ground, right? You basically can sandwich them in the way we're playing. Guys on the right, guys on the left. You can sandwich them in, pitch them in fire, and it goes quickly. Could we flip it on its head and go all in on DPS here? Sure. But the point is also showing people that, like, hey, you can, and it works, and it's amazing, and it's easy. But what makes it look easy, especially, is the fact that we know Legendary. We've played Legendary. We're not masters of Legendary. We will be by the time we're done with this exercise, but you know what I mean? And I'm just saying that I'm not a master. You might think I'm a master. You might think Reaper's a master. I've played 1,000 legendaries. You know, I don't know how many legendaries. I've been playing them since they came out, you know, but I don't consider myself a master because, you know, I diversify my content just like you guys do. You know what I mean? So I play control points and countdown and all that other shit. But, and so I, you know, and I know you look at my watch and you're like, oh, you're 7,000 Tux. You know, I'm at 2,000. You're a master. I'm not. That's just time invested into the game. So yeah, but the legendaries don't change, right? They never change. So to master a legendary is actually kind of easy. So you know what I mean? Like you understand that the helicopter always comes here, and it's just memory. You just remember. It never changes. It's always the same chungas. It's always the same drone operators. Always the same color. Always 2 purple, 1 red, 2 yellows, whatever it is. It's always the same. They never change it, you know? And so if you want to be a master of legendary, technically all you have to do is remember each checkpoint, who comes out and when. That's all you have to do, really, and you've mastered it, you know? But does being a master mean you have to solo legendary? No, you know, it doesn't. Does being a master mean you have to speed run it?
No.
No.
You just need patience.
You know, being a master of it just says that, you know, you can complete it, really. I mean, that your knowledge is, your situational awareness on legendary is high. You understand every checkpoint. If somebody asked you, right, how many waves? You should know that, right? How many waves? I think that's like the minimum requirement. How many waves in this first checkpoint? It's 3. How many waves in the next checkpoint? It's just 1. How many waves at the checkpoint after that? I think it's 3, right? So, and then the checkpoint after that, I think is, what is it? 2? Is it 4? Yeah.
It's 4. It's 4. If you count who's climbing over the wall.
So, you know, having a general knowledge of that, that's how you master a legendary. And that's just plain old experience that you only know that by playing it. You know, and you can of course watch as many legendary YouTubes as you want, and that's gonna help you get there faster. So I do actually recommend that. You know, that's how I learned. Like that's how I mastered the raids. Is before I ever did my first raid, I watched other people streaming or YouTubing raids. You know, it was like, okay, so there's some sort of boss here, and there's a check, and and they're killing this guy. Okay, just to get a general idea. And so then when I went in there, I kind of knew what was going on, even though, you know, I didn't. I'd never done a raid. I was first time clear here, you know what I mean? But I have an idea that we got to circle this giant dude around in a circle. I got that, and then we got to shoot him in the backpack, and there's these things. But, you know, so that helps the commanders, the leaders, when they're saying, okay, cool, I'm glad you know that, but your job is just to stand at the store and shoot 3 guys periodically. Is that fucking hard? Absolutely not. But raids sound hard because you go in there and you never watched a YouTube video on it, or you never watched a stream on it. And so your mind is blank. It's just you know what I mean? So that's what I recommend. Like this game gets a lot easier if you just kind of go in, do a little research, which you're doing right now. The fact that you're on this stream tells me that you're doing your research and you're going to be that much better. Even whether you're watching my channel or somebody else's, you're going to be that much better for your team. Because I'm sure you've picked up some knowledge nuggets along the way as we're talking and hashing out our strategies. So more of that. Do more of that. So okay, guys. Sorry about the tangent there. What do you think, team? Up our aggressiveness 20%.
Right,
add the DPS. Add a damage to the 4th final boss.
So I think Gambit's got a good idea for this next
I'm all
run.
ears.
I do.
Come on, Professor.
Well, the only reason I normally run mortar through the legendaries is if I can spawn trap and nuke them as they come in. That cuts a lot of time out. Like at the start of this, if I can push up the left and bomb those reds and the drone controllers as they come over the fence, that's less guys we gotta chase around and shoot with capacitors and drones and turrets. I'm not saying that won't kill them. I just don't know if there's that big of a time saving by nuking them versus chasing them around. I think
you're right. I think the real time, like, it's the dogs, isn't it? Kind of. I think they're the slow.
Well, I'm also running.
Okay.
An EMP
Well, he's running an
pulse.
EMP.
Yeah.
He's got an EMP. That's
that
we
EM
call it his dog catcher build, right? So that's when that was the big one, right? When you see this last run, they're running around because he wasn't running the EMP.
Got it.
Because I run an EMP with that vial mask in the mortar build, so that even if I EMP humans, they take damage.
So think about it like on a status build, and you're running vial. You can kill anything up to an elite by jammer pulsing, right? It's the same thing, just that EMP is even stronger. So if the three of us, if we either did a 2 and 2 or we went 3, if the three of us ran the same thing and Gambit went back to booms, I think you're talking. There's 2 minutes.
I mean, because the booms pull them out of cover, doesn't it? Right. Yeah.
Right, because they're afraid.
Yep.
When it starts coming, they roll out, they stand up, or they roll out, and now they're in the open again, right? So now we're not chasing. We're not trying to shoot, which we can still push, but there's a difference between pushing forward and chasing. And in that last run, I was doing a lot of chasing because they were hunkered down, as opposed to, hey, he shoots, right, like think about when we're running down that one side, and I reminded Pastor, hey, don't push so far because we don't have artillery coming overhead, right? Well, now we can. And when that goes over them, they run straight into, and that's part of the strategy too, right? They're running away from the mortar into our line of sight, into our fire.
Yeah, I like it. So would you hold to that build the entire way until you get to the boss? Is that what you're thinking? Or the entire way?
No, the first run through, I ran it the whole way to the boss. The only thing I changed is I put on seekers at the tank, at the red tank there.
Yeah, I will in Seattle. Wouldn't it? Oh, he's got it on now. Wouldn't it
on now.
Make sense still against the bosses, because technically the strongest EMP would hold them longer, allow us to.
I don't know if that EMP reaches up.
Yeah, no, swap it to the sticky. Yeah,
I could do it.
That's what I was thinking.
Sticky with it. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it might, and then it might work. Yeah, because then you could, and then the artillery turret would have to clear their remaining adds would still be viable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the vial explosive build. So the key to it is the 2-piece Grupo. And actually, you do find it on the gloves and the knees most often. So where he's got it is actually, when it does drop, it's usually down here. The status effect, skill damage, whatever. It's not, I know it looks rare, right, to see an all yellow Grupo, but it's actually not. For, you know, I've had quite a few of these drop along the way. And they're usually on the gloves and the knee pads. But either way, look out for those. But he's running status effects and skill damage together. But what's unique about his build actually is the configuration. I would say is relatively unique. I don't normally see this. Like most people don't run, like your common explosive builds don't usually run creeping death on the backpack, and that's, you know, it's pretty clever. So that's because the booms are causing a bleed, right? So artillery, splash damage, bleed. And so that's because, and the reason why it's smart, Gambit analyzed the fuck out of this. I could tell you exactly what he thought. Is it's like, oh man, the artillery turret hits fucking hard. The problem is I only got 10 in the ammo, and these guys fucking tuck and roll out of my direct hit, but they take a little bit of damage, but then they go run to cover again, and I'm hitting them again with another turret. And so I end up dispensing 3 rounds of ammo on the same dude who's tucking and rolling all over the place. But see, so he thought through that. Sorry if I'm speaking for you, Gambit, but you're like, no, Tux, you're completely wrong. No, but he thought through that. And so they did take some damage. And so that damage then spreads to everybody around them. And then the vial ticks to all of those people. Right. And so that did.
Yeah, so this mortar's about
that's hard.
130k bleed, and the vial's about
that's real fucking hard. 230 right there. I mean, shit. Yeah, that's like an ongoing directive bleed build technically, and the glass cannon is helping the vial mask, right? So the glass cannon is helping the bleed and the vial, both.
And the explosives all buff the vial too.
Yeah,
because it's all based on.
But I think your average person is going to look at this build and they're going to be confused by that creeping death part, right? So it's
well, because a lot of people want to run shock and awe, right? But for the reasons you just
Or combined
listed,
arms. You
that's
see
why we
combined
say
arms,
we'll
right?
bring this
Combined
into
arms is a
conflict.
big buff. And if you're shooting anyways,
Right.
like the
Right.
capacitor, like,
Right.
I mean, why not run the capacitor?
All right. So if you
So
look at
the-
the Sweet Dreams, yeah, go ahead, David.
The Sweet Dreams does
Yeah.
damage to targets out of cover and damage to armor, which translates onto the mortar and the bleed. So if you switch weapons while they're bleeding, you can watch the damage numbers.
Wait, this
go
is
up and
supposed to
down
work like
between
that,
the
though.
shotgun and the M1A.
Right. But it's not supposed
does.
to,
No,
is it?
It
That's
does.
that'd be a
Yeah,
passive.
if you look, yeah,
That'd be like a passive talent. But it's not supposed to. Am I wrong
does.
or am I right?
You can
Uh,
play
le-
with it in the range. Even Oxy, it'll do it for Oxy.
to
too.
do it for Oxy. So we run this. This is.
I
one
mean,
of
that's
those-
weird
look,
because
this
I mean,
is- this
I
is
got damage to armor and
our
health
forward
damage, but that does just because I'm holding this gun doesn't boost my skill. I have to only the bullets.
Yeah.
It does.
So your seeker and your turret. Yeah, your seeker, your artillery turret. It makes a huge difference.
See, that's one of those inconsistent nuances in the game that actually frustrates me. I gotta be honest with you. You know what I mean?
Now, did they intend that? You're asking if a dev who doesn't play the game knew that that's what a secondary
Yeah, I mean,
effect is.
because that question comes up a lot, right? It comes up a lot, right? There's confused sometimes, like for new players come in.
It's only certain skills though. Drone turret and Oxy, I believe, are the three. It does not
Yes.
do it with everything. It doesn't do it to the explosion of the mortar, but it does it to the bleed of the mortar.
To the bleed. Yep. And so Gambit and I bring this in conflict, and just
Marius,
get
good morning in
hating all
South
of it.
Africa. Yeah, that's interesting. Dude, I mean, I just learned something new today. I mean, maybe somebody told me that a long time ago, but in and out the years, I guess. But and it's not supposed to work that way, and it's frustrating. I think it's a legacy thing, right? Because I think Gear 1.0 used to work that way, right? I think for all the weapons, didn't it? If you've been playing that long, where the weapon damage to armor and health damage and damage to targets out of cover used to transfer to your skills.
So I think what happened was somewhere between remember when we used to have you used to have like 9. You used to have 9 talents to juggle, right? So you had your pistol, your primary, your secondary, and then you had 6 for all of us super old players, right? You had 6 because you had a talent on each piece of gear. They may have just like thought, this one slipped through the cracks, and this one still gives you a passive boost, and they just didn't catch this one. Oh, by the way, go back and erase this. But no, it makes a
The devs are so under fucking staffed right now. I mean, they're letting all sorts of bugs through the cracks, right? It's a priority thing right now. They're trying to figure out where their fucking servers are at. Oh shit, we put those things in the Ukraine? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like, fuck. Move our servers. Oh my god. Yeah, so anyways, really good build. These guys know what they're doing. So there's no doubt about that. Oh, you changed it. Because you just changed it, right? You had the China Light in your holster. So, okay. A little bit different, but same. Same but different.
Yeah. It's
I'm looking
Reapers.
at Reaper. Fuck, no wonder. Okay, gotcha. So who's going to run it? Are we going 2-2? Is that what we're doing?
You tell us. I'm good with.
Let's try 2 and 2. That's.
And then, just like we were doing yesterday, right, with DUA. Hey, we have. This is no different than think about in the raid. You've got one guy buffing the blue team, one guy buffing the red team, right? So if we have turrets on either side, now what this allows you to do, Tux, or Tux at Passer, this allows you to be as nasty as you want to be. You guys can get up there and be as absolutely aggressive as you want to be.
Let me ask you, do we want to run 2 vials? Does that make sense?
Well, the vial is vital to this build.
No, but double vial. Like if somebody's already vialed, right? If you guys are hitting the same squad.
Yeah, but if I take the vial off or he takes the vial off, your mortar
Yeah.
do.
Yeah. You have to
not
change a
gonna
lot.
produce
Your
the same
backpack and all
effect.
that. Yeah.
It's not. This doesn't work like Coyotes, right? Where one guy running it buffs the entire group. That's not how Vial works. It works. Think about it like the methodology. Think like Acosta's go bag. I throw a grenade and my skills get overcharged, but no, I'm not overcharging anybody else's. As opposed to the BTSU gloves, when I overcharge, I'm overcharging everybody's skills, right? So the Vial mask, Vial mask is only working for you and what you're shooting up.
No, I get that. But what I was saying is like
the vial doesn't cancel like clips.
Right.
But if he mortars somebody that I've already touched and they're under vial effect, his vial will not add on.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was pointing out. That's what I was pointing out right there.
Oh.
So
yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
okay.
We won't cancel each other out. Right.
Okay, cool. Well, good. Let's get rolling. I like the 2-2 idea. I think that's fresh. Give me 20 seconds here, real quick, and take a quick potty break, but it'll be fast.
All right. So Gambit, double EMPs or one guy running Seekers?
I don't know. I mean, you could also run this, and I have one that's Empress with skilled and calculated, so I get the Seeker reset.
Ooh. All right.
Then I can spam Seekers.
Right. Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, I remember you doing that because I was like, how the hell are you throwing those so fast? All right, so then do you want me to run EMP?
I think you run what you had there with Vial, EMP, and Mortar, and
Right.
I'll do the Seeker Mortar.
Right, because I don't need to run Seekers because your Seekers are nasty.
Mine are at 20. The Mortar's at 20.
All right, so EMP sticky. That's a great point. All right, so I'm on dog catcher watch. When he comes back, we'll have to explain that to him, right? That's a fantastic freaking see, and you wonder why I call you the professor.
And I'm back.
You might want to bring that up to him. Hey, on the
Well,
EMP sticky, right? I got blast radius, and what's the other one that I want on here? Because it's not damage, right?
You could just do EMP. The jammer pulse though will drop the dogs. Because we're in a small enough area where if you jammer pulse, you're gonna take down everything in a massive radius, anyways.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me switch this around. Yep, you're right. Hang on. Yeah, and I've run that status build for us so many times.
What's going on,
I can do
Joshua?
that in my sleep. Same principle. All right, so right before he starts and he does his breakdown, explain to him what we switched and why. That way he can explain it to the audience.
So Reaper's gonna run that Vial EMP pulse mortar. I have another one that's Empress, kind of like Grupo, but I'm running skilled and calculated, so I get the Seeker reset and the mortar reset on kill. So I'll be able to spam
he's just
Seekers as well.
So the two of us are gonna just be able to like overwhelm them right into you guys' firing lanes.
You got your Reaper. Are you done with your build? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. So we are locked in on the next test for legendary, or excuse me, for Roosevelt legendary for the average Joe. And so for this time, we're doing a 2-2 split between our builds. So I'm still going to run this game over build. Now I normally run technician, but I'm running survivalist for the arrow, the crossbow, so that I can break the chungas. Okay, so then so that puts me at 1 million armor. So this is the game over build, the original one, right? And so this is the capacitor. And so my base weapon or primary weapon, excuse me, and capacitance buffs our skills by 60, and then we get powered up also by the skill tiers. So that's where the damage comes from one of our weapons, and then the other ones are coming from these turrets and drones. So I'm at about 96,000. and the turret is at about 60,000. And then those are going to get 60% buffed again from the weapon, and also 30% skill efficiency from the memento when we're fully stacked. And then we're also grabbing trophies along the way, which is kind of like a mini little how you say, overcharge, sort of, right? Anyways, this is also giving us 3% armor regen and 30% weapon damage when we're at full stacks. And then of course there's the fun bonus armor. And then we also running this chest piece, which is giving us another 1% armor regen. And I got skill damage and a skill tier on it, and kinetic momentum, which is buffing our skills by another 15%. So those skills are going to skyrocket in damage. You'll see that, and they do really well. Otherwise, we're running 4-piece foundry, which is giving us more armor regen, and makeshift repairs. So we are self-sufficient when it comes to healing. So you do not need to run healers with this build if your team is running something like this. And so that's sort of what we're showing you here. And again, this has got skill tier, skill damage, and then I'm running 3 protection from elite mods, right? So that's pulling me at 39%, and then survivalist is giving me another 10%. So I'm at 49% total protection from elites, and then all of my pieces all look the same, right? And I do need better gloves, apparently. So if you guys see a God Rolled skill damage glove, pass it along. And then, yeah, that's it for my build. And so if we look at, I think El Pastor is running the mirror image of my build. And so the only difference in his is that he's running technician, so his skills are going to hit a little bit harder. He's got a 10% buff from that, right? And it allows him to also run more armor. Right. And I would run that too, but it's really nice to have that survivalist to break the chungas. So, so it's, you know, team synergies, right? And so what we're doing here is we're going to be pairing up one of these builds. Excuse me. One of these builds, which is called Game Over, right? And so you can find this on my channel. But we're pairing up one of these with an artillery turret build. Okay, so there's going to be one artillery turret build with one Game Over skill damage build. So, and we just covered this, so I'll cover this quickly, but you have to run Demolitionist, but that's also giving the group more damage to targets out of cover. And the Demolitionist is also opening up this artillery skill. As you can see, it hits pretty darn hard, almost 4 million, and that's before the glass cannon buff, right? But it's clever. So he's running 2 pieces of Grupo, and that's giving him more explosive damage, right? And so here's the second piece here. And he's got still damage and status effects. And so they got some residual damage, and that's what this build is playing into. And we'll talk about that in a sec. But here's the Wyvern for more skill damage and then status effects. And then the chest is the Sacrifice. It's a golden sacrifice. Status effects, skill damage. You got skill haste on everything. And then Perfect Glass Cannon is buffing all the damage that this build deals, right? And so notice his other skill is the Jammer Pulse. That's both skills are activating the vial. So the bleed from this is activating the vial. It's also activating Creeping Death, so it spreads that damage further, which is therefore spreading the vial damage. So ultimately, what you got going on here is direct impact damage and then splash damage that which is the bleed, and that continuously damages the target or debuffs them, if you want to put it that way, so that the biomass can also apply more damage. So, and that's for those guys that kind of get out of that direct hit, the ones that don't die, which is usually an elite, right? It makes it easier for the other skills to then mow them down. Now they're running the Sweet Dreams, which is actually giving the skills damage to armor and damage to targets out of cover. Is that helping the biomass too? Yeah, okay, so it's also giving those damage attributes to the biomass ticks as well. That's really unique. And I learned that today from these guys, so really helpful. Anyways, so here's their Jammer Pulse that's going to help that. So, and as you can see, Epic Gambit is running the same build. He's just changed his skill haste for protection from elites, and otherwise the configuration is just different, but it's all the same, right? Is it? Okay, it's different. It's a little bit different. So his change is that he's running 3 pieces of Empress. So, but otherwise, and he's got perfectly calculated. Okay. Curveball. So, so
and skilled.
Yeah, and skilled. No, I get
explain
it.
the Seekers and why. Yeah.
So I should be able to. I should be able to spam Seekers. They kill, reset turret kills, reset.
You know,
seeker.
I use this build, this exact build actually, and I think we came up. This was last season, and to acquire the strongest Seeker, unlimited Seeker build, it was really interesting. The one thing is that I found, and it's more of a preference thing, but I found that tag team worked more consistently than perfectly skilled. But anyways, preference.
What is it? What does it show for secret damage on your screen? I'm curious.
3.6 basically.
If you go over seekers.
Yeah, is that right?
3.6? Because those seekers are at upgrade 20.
But yeah,
You don't say. Yeah, I don't see that. That's weird.
He's not. Yeah, he doesn't.
You don't see that, but you're seeing the number
Wow.
that
Yeah.
I
Okay.
see
So
at
there's more
upgrade
damage
20.
out of this build than you realize. He's got his at 20. So, anyways, 3-piece Empress is amazing. So think about it. Because he's running 3-piece Empress, he's getting that skill efficiency, right? And skill damage, of course. But the skill efficiency is also skill health and skill damage. So that gave him room to take out his protection from elites. And not to mention, he's got perfectly calculated and perfectly skilled. That's also resetting those. So he's weighed out the build options to give him protection from elites. So I like that. Really cool. Really cool build. And it's strong. And then the same thing, he's running the Sweet Dreams for the damage to armor and damage to targets out of cover buffs just by holding it, which is amazing. All right, so that's our builds. That's our strategy. So it's going to be Reaper, Hawk, and I, and Gamut and Pastor teamed up in the first checkpoint. So I'm ready to go if you guys are. 3,
Yeah,
2,
give us a countdown.
1. Let's rock. And it's strong. And then the same thing. There's that music.
Oh, good lord.
I need to put that on here. I'd probably get a copyright strike if I did that.
Isn't that the background music for Joust?
Shit, probably.
Yeah, DOD Regen Blue. Interesting new. Well, it's not even new, but apparently, if you just hold that Sweet Dreams, it buffs your Oxidizer. What is it? Oxidizer, Artillery, the Biomask, and does it do the turrets as well? The drone and the.
This guy's gonna shoot me right here behind us.
Oh, I didn't see that guy.
I'm on him. I'm on him.
Sneaky little bastard.
He's done.
All right, guy.
Yeah, but that was news. That was new to me. That fact. Yeah, that was new to me.
It isn't all of the skills. I believe it's the bleed on the back end of the border. And if you go into the range and play around with it, you can actually flip between your guns and you'll see the damage numbers go up and down.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Serious trauma detected.
I also have a backup boomstick with InSync on it because then you don't have to use your Sweet Dreams, your exotic. You can get away with just holding the backup boomstick as a sidearm. This purple dog is stuck over here in the corner.
Yeah.
He's going down.
I got him. He should be done now.
227. I think the fog is a little slow down, isn't it? Skills. Yeah.
227? Wow, we were 118 this.
Well, I've never run booms on this one before.
Check it, DOD Regen Blue. You'd be surprised, bro.
So it's gonna be a
I don't
learning.
think it's commonly known. Right? I don't think it's common knowledge. That's why it's being brought up. It's experience. It's only experience where you can learn those little nuances like that, right? And I've been playing this game basically since day one, and I just learned that, right? But yeah, generally, what most people know and talk about and realize is that it's just that it's only status effects and explosive damage improve bio, but not many people know that the Sweet Dreams does too. And so that's the light that's being shed here. But hey, you just got to check it for yourself, man. You know, don't take our word for it. Just check it yourself.
You
You
got
know?
him first.
But don't be surprised if you learn something new every day, man. You know, don't be surprised. I did, and that's what I'm saying. So I'm humbling myself and saying that, wow, I'm surprised. I learned that today too. You know.
Oh, what the dog got me?
Okay, got my skill position. I'm coming back. On.
Yeah, so that's the only thing.
Can't abandon you. Yeah.
You guys running booms. Anything that anything that rushes us, we're negative. I mean, if we shoot at something.
Yeah, I kind of got a little muscle memory thing going here too, because I'm used to going to that fucking right side.
We might have to run this like 2 or 3 times, but I'm telling you, like I really think this is gonna be the mix.
It's going well so far. Fuck. Besides the fog thing, you know, where the skills aren't always targeting, the automated skills. Good hit. Good hit.
Now you just see people flying.
Yeah.
That hurt. I know that hurt.
Somebody's sniper.
All right, and that's the other
wait a
thing,
minute.
right? So we can hit her way on the roof, right? Yeah, she's down.
There's a guy hitting. Yeah, a drone's on him. On his way, at least.
All right,
down,
I'm pulsing
down.
him right underneath him. Yep, and he's done. And that's what's another like nasty side effect of the vial. Someone go in there and piss them off. Yeah, that's the side effect of the vial, right? Is I mean, jammer pulse with any other build, right? Without that vial, it just you know you shut them down. Where
That's fucking drone.
You kill them.
Rocket hit there. So this is the part like watch the heals, watch my heals, right? And actually, if I was running my the other specialization, the heals would be even faster. Let me see here.
All right, we got 2 dogs hanging out over there on the right.
Box is down. Healer's dead. Oh, it was down. There's 2 of them, the bastards.
All right, I'm pulsing. All right, I got it down. I'll put on your shot in the ass. And that's the other thing, running that jammer, right? We can take that box out.
There, now it's gone.
All right, bastard, you gotta let us know if we're gonna get shot in the ass.
Yep.
It sounds
Here he
like it's
comes. He's coming down.
Pulling out the crossbow.
Yeah, he's just gonna get annihilated right here. And go to sleep. Boom. And he's bleeding too. That's all. He's done. Yeah, once you guys crack that armor, one of these will take it.
Healing station on the left. No more.
Second wave. Alright, both chunglers are here. The left side's coming down first.
Yep.
I missed him. Hold on for a second. Here goes.
Crack that armor, crack that armor, crack that armor.
Crack.
Good.
This. Where they damn it?
Yeah, it's surprising how fast. I mean, 2 of us are running memento trophies. We got 2 mortar turrets and almost full here. Pretty quick.
I'll take care of those drones. Goodbye, drones. Goodbye. Nasty. Nasty.
Oh, really, drone? That was just mean, lady. There's always one hero. Which way are you going?
Shit, I forgot. We don't get that armor regen. And there go all your drones. Oh, shit. Hey,
Yeah,
hey
they
guys,
hurt too.
They got snipers out here.
Forgot about the you take damage when you.
Yeah, when it, yeah, oh yeah, I'm not so used to being, you know, Iron Man over here. I'm not used to that.
Chunga's out and he's taking
Oh
damage.
yeah, this hurts.
His armor should be broken now.
Chunga's out.
He's bleeding.
Grenadiers are out.
Jeez. This is almost unfair. Jeez. I mean, if we had our shots coordinated, this would be just almost unfair.
Would you check it with Dodd? Did you check it with the Sweet Dreams specifically, or did you check it with damage to armor like contractor's gloves? So, somebody's saying it doesn't work, guys.
I'd have to check again. It definitely was working. Because we ran 100 up there for almost 2 years, and we were squeaking everything we could out of it.
Yeah, make sure you check it with the Sweet Dreams specifically.
You gotta have the file. Yeah, you gotta have the exact build on. Oh, they're bleeding a lot. I mean, like this is the first. I mean, this just makes this thing just fast. Look at that. All right, I'm pulsing the tank. They should pop right now.
That was fast. Yep.
Boom. That's it. That's it.
Got 10 seconds.
All right, so give it on here. Where, because of the angles we have to shoot from, where are you putting yours?
I just throw it in and I aim through the walls. I just move around till the circle shows red and
All right, sounds good to me.
The old aim through wall strategy.
Fuck it.
Same as Summit. You throw it. You throw it into the room.
Yep.
And you
Throw it
move
in the
around.
room and go. Yeah. You move till you see it. All right. Let's see how gnarly this gets. All right. So let's shoot right about here. Oh!
Mr.
Nice.
Chunga.
Oh! Well, I don't think we can count 2 seconds, but that maybe it was 2 seconds. Oh, this
Not
is
sure if I
nuts.
hit him or the guy in front of him. There's another one just in case.
He's gone.
Should be a rusher coming here in a sec. There she is. She always comes after that Chunga dies.
God dang. The only drawback to this build is we take a lot of damage. Damn hurts.
There's Chunga.
Right about here.
He's dead.
Yeah, he led me.
Got a healer out there.
Thank you.
It's about time to push, I think. Oh no, we got one more Chunga. Got it.
Yeah, I'll pop it. All right.
Yeah, it's going down now.
Oh shit, he's still up.
Damn fucking healing station.
God, that bleed gets me every time.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I gotta be more conscious about that, but I don't.
This guy's got an angle on me. Fuck. Didn't see
It's
that.
broken.
Agent down.
You're not picking anybody up.
Thank you, Pastor.
You're welcome, sir.
I got you.
Oh, are you? Well, it wasn't my hardcore character, but yeah, now I know what you're talking about, Gambit.
Oh yeah. Super
Holy
easy.
shit. I mean, like a blade of grass walks in front of you. Oh, you guys, I'm serious. I mean, that was a branch off of a tree that was 3 feet above my head. Nope, you're gonna die. That's it. There's a low-hanging branch. I shoot, it hits it. I don't even see it above me. You're down. So each one of these has like little things you gotta pay attention to. All right, throw mine on the roof. And let's go. Let's start this party. Oh,
Wow. Good kid.
Can you guys see those? I know that you see the numbers, but do you see them bleeding?
Yes. Nice.
Where's that dog? Oh, really? Dog, why don't you sit right there?
Flanker on your hard left.
Ooh.
Flex on that bumper.
Yep, dog's down. Ooh. That's it. Yeah, I definitely think, and this is on my end. I get more of the, more. All right, so now I know the layout because the firing positions are different. I think we're.
Yeah, well, it's
fine with
it's
this.
going to be close. We're at 18 minutes. So we're usually at the boss close to 21. Depends on how fast these guys go down.
Now, Gamba, I'm wondering if your EMP would work better in here because it's all dogs. We don't have any humans. Pulsing. All right, they're all froze.
Yeah, I was fucking up. Yeah. Good kill. Got that fucking.
The problem is now my drone, my turret's EMP. All right, I'm pulsing again.
Somebody sneaking around.
They do not like this.
Mm-mm.
Oh, they're gonna eat me for. Pulsing. All right, guys, take him out.
Got one in the back still.
Yep.
He's down.
Yeah, that
a
was actually
lot faster.
right at about 20 minutes here.
We had lots of mistakes. I mean, I made most of them. We cleaned those up. I mean,
Yeah, because it
we're
feels
another 2.5,
faster.
3 minutes
It does feel
ahead.
faster, but the time is lined up.
Oh, it's a. Oh, well, and yeah, but it is much faster. Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm at you. I'm right
All
behind
right,
you.
somebody help me! They're gonna kill. Ah!
Sorry.
That's it. Yeah,
Well, the problem.
we've gotta be up.
Yeah,
there
yeah, yeah.
fast.
You gotta. You were first out. You should have grabbed that.
together.
You should have grabbed that ammo because I had to stop
together,
for ammo.
No, that's a good point.
Slow me down just a little bit.
Sorry, Pastor. I had to take a selfie with Reaper while he was down.
Brotherly love.
Nice.
Go fuck
Can't
yourself.
forget that. Can't forget that.
All right, I'm shooting over your way because I know you can't shoot close. All right, push
I got
it.
seekers. That's what I
And
got
I'm
seekers
pulsing.
for.
All right, I'll take care of Mama John up there. There you go, lady. Have that. Boom. Really? What is that? The impenetrable fortress
Yeah.
right there?
It's exactly what it
All right,
is.
fine. I'll
Funny that you
pulse
mentioned.
down, lady. I'll pulse you. Fine. All right.
That's it.
So on this though, we're going back to the game over, right?
Yeah.
Because turrets aren't doing us any. Yeah. All right. All right. I've got my decoy on.
I'm ready.
Everybody, let me know when you're ready.
Ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm good.
All right. 3.
22,
Dude, walk up.
23.
Dropping.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
Serpentine, motherfucker. Serpentine.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, that's bad. Oh well, we got a checkpoint right
Oh,
here.
I'm
Anyways.
down too. Ooh.
All right. All right. I'm just gonna let him shoot me.
Agent.
Only thing that
on,
sucks
come
is you lose your mementos, right?
An agent
God
needs
damn.
assistance.
Well, we did.
Yeah.
We did, yeah.
All right, Gambit, were we not close enough together, or what was up?
No, we're good.
All right. Just the luck of the draw?
Just bad run, I think.
Yeah. All right. Pastor.
I'm here.
3, 2, 1, go.
So that was just about a minute. Took a minute.
Man, that hurt. That fucking hurt a lot. Oh, that hurt.
Oh, I fucking missed that.
Son of a...
Oh,
Yeah, I
there's
dropped my turret in
fucking
front of
Wally inside.
Yeah, there is.
Watch his explosion when he goes.
Yeah. Oh.
There he is.
Yeah, got a trophy. Come on, oh, my turret's in the fucking stairs. Shit, show.
All right, so there's lots to change. Oh, good pick. So when we see the open top, remember you can shave good 5 minutes easy off of this. All right, decoys out.
Throw my turret down here. EMP the front. It's low-hanging fruit right there, boys.
I mean, if you can't hit that, you need to stop. Don't play video games. All right, ooh, there we go. He's hurt. Shit, so am I. I could tell instantly how much, like, the extra turret. Alright, drone one's down.
There's a fucking guy.
Not for you.
Oh, he's hiding in front. Hiding in plain sight.
No blow up.
My turret out there.
Oh yeah, both of them. There's
Fucking
three.
missed that. Okay.
There's four. He's going down.
Here comes a pulse. Sticky.
Oh,
Got ya.
quick pick. Thank you, sir.
Alright, as soon as this one goes down, if you need ammo, go grab it. We've got a lull before the next, helicopter comes in.
Sticky out. There he goes. Going to ammo.
He's down.
Bighorn.
There we go. Alright, I got that kit. Alright, there we go. Shit, both of my skills are down. Alright, got a rusher. Oh, no, he's going after the decoy.
I hate how the turrets won't leave the fucking boat. The drones. this guy to fucking leave. Comes Chunga.
Alright. Is this the first or second? I think it's the first helicopter.
Oh, it's the first.
Yeah, so Chunga's on the second one.
Dropping off turret.
Down. As soon as we knock fat ass down, run out there and chase him. We can go out there and
Yeah, because these
we can be
guys are
super
all
aggressive.
fucking behind cover.
There it comes.
Alright.
There it comes.
All right, I'm dropping.
Putting out my.
He down.
All right, exit stage left, and let's start taking them out. All right, I got the guy up the tower. All right, he's down. Oh, good.
Jesus Christ, I won't go down. Oh, they're also so hiding behind cover. It's annoying. Here we go. 31. 16 on my watch.
Plenty of room for improvement. Yeah, we should. I mean, 5-6 minutes off that easy.
Well, you know what's funny is that thanks, Red. Is that part of the annoying part back here is like for drones and turrets, they don't leave the boat. The turrets, the drones won't leave the boat. You know what I mean?
No.
Like they're sitting here shooting from afar and they suck.
Right.
They don't do good.
That's why I don't.
Yeah.
Right. That's why. Yeah. And that's why I'm not using. When we get back here, that's why I don't
Yeah.
use it because they just sit in the cab. Yeah, but I just think you have that down, right? So I went back. I got less. I almost got 20
Nice.
less.
Look, you got a big one. El Pastor. You guys are the lucky guys, huh? Am I next?
Yeah, one of you guys is next because Gambit got all kinds of junk today running. So RNG will bless you next, I'm sure. All right, Gambit, so what'd you think?
I don't know. I mean, I think if we ran it again, it would probably go faster. But it's like
Yeah.
anything, right? You practice enough with it.
Practice.
You play with the
Yeah.
right people enough with it. You're gonna get better. You're gonna get faster, more efficient.
So, what up, Darren? The build is we're running 2 builds series. So, half the team is running Game Over, which is a tank skill damage build, right? So, as you can see, all yellow cores here, and the memento. So, and then the other half of the team was running mortar artillery. Let's see if I can find the right guy. Damn it. Yeah. So mortar artillery, so explosive build. And so 50-50 split. So 2 were running that and 2 were running this build. And then before that, we did it. Was it all 4 of us running it? I can't remember now.
3 of us were running it.
One
and
turret.
You were running
Yeah.
a mix
That was-
between.
The first one was your striker. I was mortar, and they were foundry. Was our first run.
Yeah. So we're just kind of doing different same builds, but different combinations of the same build is basically all we're doing here. Where originally I had 1 DPS in the mix, and then we took out the DPS. And I think after that, I think all of us ran. There was one run, I think, and it was the last one, I think, where all of us were running the same build. It was all running game over. Yeah, we're all 4 of us are running a version of this.
Game over, yeah. And I mean, it was.
That was a
so
25-minute
smooth,
run.
and
Yeah.
It's absolutely just running right by it. Yeah, so I think this next run should be 3 game over, and let the demolitionist expert over here do his. I think we would absolutely knock everything down, because he's got all the spawn points locked down. He knows where it's going.
I think that frees up some movement too. Right.
Right, because on that one we were stuck. Right, there was a lot of you couldn't go out and move because you were trying to stay with me. I think so that would greatly
coverage,
increase our agility and our aggression. Right, and Gambit's been running this for so long. This is one of his go-to builds. He knows, all right, I need to be this far away. I need to do this. He's already cognizant of, hey, you see that little branch right above your head? It can get you killed.
Well, the other thing I'm wondering too is like, so, we don't encounter that many chungas. There's a lot of them, but wouldn't mathematically I be better off putting out an additional 10% more damage?
So I was thinking about that last run, right? As long as we coordinate, as long as we call off left and right, because we usually get them in pairs, you would do amazingly more damage if you put Technician on and ran it the way it's supposed to be run. You don't need the crossbow as long as we crack, and we don't need to finish him off. Remember, he's got calculated, right? He's not run. That was the other thing, right? I kept running out of shots. So I was idle a lot, which means that's why if you look at my damage is almost half what it was last time, because I'm running out. I don't have calculated. So when I hit something, I'm destroying it, but I only have 6 or 7 shots, as opposed to he kills something, he gets the other one right back, right? So all we have to do is crack the Chunga. And with his bleed and everything, he's just destroying it, right? So like say you and I, when we get in that one, where I'm talking with the helicopters land, like you and I do, or you go right and Pastor and I will hit the guy on the left. And as soon as he's cracked, both of us stop shooting him and go after the guy on the right side. We got all 3 guys shooting on the right, because he's going to rip everything off. Once he's cracked, right? Works exactly like it does on the 100th floor. That's why we have like the lowest dude. He's usually our 3-piece Empress and Wyvern guy, and he's running drone and turret. And his only responsibility in room 1 is crack the Chunga's armor, because the mortar's going to do the rest. 2 shots max, he's dead. So yeah, if you put it back the other way, right, and put the Technician on for the extra juice, we don't need the shot, because again, it's 8. It's 8 total Chungas. All we need to do is crack it, and Gambit's got it after that. And then so our kills should go up too, because now we're not hammering away. We're not trying to jackhammer, the Rock of Gibraltar. We're cracking it, and then he's the wedge that divides it, right? And then we immediately shift left, right to dudes on the ground.
Yep. Makes sense to me.
And then I think that's a great. Now the only thing we have to figure out now is, and that was a great point. Now I'm mad I didn't bring that up. That's why I'm using the decoy, is because when you're inside that cab, the drone won't leave. It'll hover right, and you're a target now because it's right above your head. That's probably why Pastor kept going down, right? Because you got the stupid thing right above your head. Well, it's shooting at the big shiny squirrel sitting above your head, right? So we need to come up with a different skill. I'm still going to run the decoy because I mean they are going after that thing. Now, false or
which special? Are you running the which specialization? Yeah, I mean Dragon brings up a good point. Why not run the Artificer and boost everybody? Yeah,
one person could, but we don't need two. So okay, there's your Artificer. All right, so what's the other guy gonna run? So we got three turrets. We got the decoy to get them to shoot at it. We got the Artificer, which would be great. Actually, what I've been told was if you can get whoever's running the Artificer to throw their Artificer next to the decoy. So I've been told, I have not tried this out, but I've been told that Artificer buffs that decoy and that decoy doesn't go down.
Yeah. I've seen that. No, I've seen that. I've played with somebody who was using the Artificer with the decoy, and it stayed up through the duration of the fight. I don't know if it's indefinite, but he never had to reset it.
But it's at least so that's the deal, right? If you notice, we go through the last 3 or 4 runs. If you've noticed, we're hammering, and we're up there eating ham and sandwiches, and no one's even sure because they're going after my decoy with 15% intimidate, right? So they're all pissed off at it. And then you have, we've got to dodge the 15-20 seconds of volleys coming through the gap. That's because my decoy keeps going down. If my decoy doesn't go down, it's barrels over the edge and shoot. That might be something we might want to try.
Yeah.
So what would the third person, right? So we got decoy, we got the Artificer. So what's the third guy running? We don't have explosive on our build, so running a sticky bomb's not gonna. I mean, the only other thing I think of is running a separate sticky bomb to keep the marauders up there.
Well, I was running the sticky and a turret.
Froze long because the longer they're. All right, so Pastor.
Yeah.
All right, so throwing a hive. How good are you at throwing a hive?
Good.
All right, then you're the Artificer guy.
Fantastic.
All right, just make sure you're checking your mods for your hive.
Yep.
So
Gotcha.
so obviously you're looking for the pins and your duration mod. Remember, I brought this up a couple days ago, right? When we were running the rest of the guys through the clan on this, and I was like, who's running Artificer? Because if you just drop that on top, right in the vicinity, right, they should just shoot at that the whole time, and we should pick them off. And then that frees everybody else to do whatever. Now, speaking of that, Gambit, on that last one, did you switch to game over or did you run booms? Because I didn't hear any booms.
At the end, I did the Foundry.
All right, so here's the other question, right? Now that you've run both from your vantage point,
the booms are hard to shoot from the boat because I can't see to aim.
Okay, is there a spot? If all right, so let me ask you this: if I keep the decoy, i.e., bad guy's attention at the tip of the boat, if you see where I usually throw my turret, if you threw your turret on the right side, out the window, but then you went back out the back side of the boat, so you can see
Possibly.
You think that'd give you? Because
even if I could bomb the shit out of the left spawn or that deep right spawn, that would make a huge deal to catch the spawns.
So that's an easy fix, right? You tell me, do you want to go left or right? Because I'm always up there at the top left. I can switch spots. I can put my turret on the right side. You tell me where you want to go. You run booms.
Yeah.
Because I do think the ground troops, right? There's less of us to chase down if you're running sticky, right? So you run your sticky because your sticky sticks them for a damn long way. So if you go back to what you were doing, if you're running sticky and that turret, everything on the ground is taken care of. I've got a constant eye on. I mean, I'm just flipping back and forth between shooting the Marauder, and then every 30 seconds they send a dipshit up there to run up and shoot the gun on the tower. So I'm just volleying between the guy you've got, the drone you've got stuck, and then I'm going to the left and shooting dipshit running up the ladder, right? And at least 1 out of 3 times I get him while he's climbing. So I can do that on either side. I don't have to be on the left. You tell me which side do you think on those spawn points you'll have a better vantage point from?
Well, I think for me to hit, I would almost need to be out on the rail of the boat. I'd have to be outside.
Yeah, no. You physically will have to. I'm saying your turret, your artillery turret.
Well, I mean, I can throw it off the front. I can throw it way hell away from us. It doesn't need to be anywhere near me for me to shoot it.
All right.
I can throw it off the bow of the boat and land it on the boxes or whatever. It doesn't matter.
All right. So I definitely think now. So you know when we're doing capital, this is probably the key.
Yeah.
I should have asked this earlier, dumbass. You know how we stack, right? Picture capital when we run by everybody and jump through the fence, right?
Yeah.
All right. You know how we stack and we're running those? Since you're gonna have 0 armor, we're gonna have all the armor. Do you want to be 2-man or 3-man? It doesn't do any good to have you at the 4-man because you're definitely gonna get shot in the ass. I think if you're right behind me when I drop when I drop the decoy, I think it's literally gonna mask your silhouette and you run right by.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, be right behind me when we jump over.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, man. I think we got it.
So the Sweet Dreams definitely changes the bleed damage. Does not change the mortar initial strike damage, but when the target is bleeding, if you flip between
he's down there shooting right now.
If you switch between the Sweet Dreams and the M1A,
Oh yeah, sorry.
you can see the damage numbers go up and down.
Yeah, I know. Let's go ahead and show him because I know he's not switching. He's not using the right gun, and we people need to realize when they do tests that you gotta duplicate the builds down to the detail.
Right, and that's why I said when we were running, it's gotta be the same build, or
so
it's not gonna get the effect you're looking for.
That's correct.
Because I can't see. The problem is I can't see your ticks, can I? Yeah.
Here.
No, you won't.
What about over here? Will he be able?
You won't see. No, he won't see.
Yeah, and I don't have those pieces right now. Pretty sure I trashed them for season 9.
Well, yeah, but you do have the file, right? You got the file, and you won't have the same numbers.
Well, you don't even need that. Even if you just put Oxy on and flip between the Sweet Dreams and another gun, you'll see that.
Oh yeah, you got some sort of Oxy, right? 6 skill tier, come over here. 6 skill tier.
But can I see your bleed ticks show up on the damage last hit? Because I see 119 damage last hit, 98,000, 110,000. Yep. See, he's got the Sweet Dreams, and he jumped from 98 to 120. That's undeniable right there. He switched back out.
Right. Now look.
98,000. He's got that gun. His switch again. 110. You can't deny that. And it'll go up to 119 when he's got a fresh set. There it is again.
Yeah. Right. Now
the tolls on the M1A are
stop sticking and show them what it does when you shoot. Yeah, show them the numbers when you shoot.
See, that's
and
it's
already in your hand.
Right there. I mean, I think it's valuable not just for God Regen Bu, But I respect. I know what you're saying, Dodd. Like I was when I first heard it too, Dodd. I was the same thing. I was like, "There's no way." It's a.
Look at
it's
that. That's
it's
4.7
and
million.
generally, you're exactly right. I'm not gonna argue that. Like if I hold the capacitor, damage to armor and health damage are not gonna affect my skills whatsoever. It doesn't matter what the guns attributes are not supposed to leak over to your skills. That would be called a passive talent or a passive attribute, technically, right? And it doesn't happen with any weapon. I don't care what weapon I switch to. You're exactly right. I can go to Eagle Bearer, the Ravenous, the Kingmaker, the Police. None of those attributes are going to help my Oxy or my turret or my rifle, my biomask, and none of it will.
223,000.
Except
Ooh, you
for the
just
Sweet
gotta look at
Dreams.
199,000. So, hey, Tux, check this out. He's gonna shoot his vial. Holy shit, this is huge.
Yeah.
So when he shoots his Oxy, see what it's at? Now watch.
223.
Watch when he flips
Went from
the
180 to
screen for his
223.
Oxy. 223,000.
Back down. See, switch it again.
That's 25,000 per second difference.
223. It went up. It dropped. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Now, should it work this way?
Yeah. Oh, I think
don't know.
regen. Or
We
maybe
just know
regen.
that
Maybe
it's
we're saying the same thing, Dodd. I think we might be saying the same thing. So the Sweet Dreams doesn't affect the explosion. It affects the bleed. Am I correct there? Yeah. So we might be saying the same thing, Dodd.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Right. I think we're saying the same thing.
It doesn't give
It
you
has nothing to do with the
explosive
explosive
damage, it's giving you
damage.
the bleed.
Well, it has to do with the ticks. The ticks. So it might just be a lingo thing. We're saying, let me show you here. We're saying that Epic Gambit here. We're saying two things, bro. We're saying not just damage to targets out of cover. We're saying damage to targets out of cover and damage to armor, aren't we, Gambit? We're saying both.
Yes.
I don't know which one is
Oh,
doing
okay,
it, but
okay.
I know one of the two of them is doing it. I've also done it with the backup boomstick, which has 12 damage to armor and 10 damage to targets out of cover.
Yeah.
I'd have to find something that has.
Okay. Dodd's clarifying here. I see what Dodd's saying. Okay, I think you are saying the same thing. I think you guys are saying the same thing. So, Dodd is saying, I know this is common knowledge, but the damage to targets out of cover on Street Dreams is not affecting the mortar. It's the DTA. Okay. I just see that, Dodd. So, okay, good point. Valid, I guess. Because what Gambit is saying is that he's not sure which one it is. Is it the DTOC? Is it damage to armor? Or is it both? And the only way to really know.
Okay, so my M1A has 10% damage to targets out of cover, but does not have the armor damage. So what I'm switching between is a Sweet Dreams with damage to armor and damage to targets out of cover, versus the M1A, which is only damage to targets out of cover.
But it shouldn't
And
matter
the numbers
what's
are
on your
dropping.
M1A. I mean, you could have damage to armor there. It shouldn't increase it either, right?
Well, it doesn't. It drops. So with the Sweet Dreams in hand, it's 110.
Well, what I'm
With
saying
the
is that
M1A, it's 98.
if you let me rephrase.
And the
if,
M1A
if you re-rolled your M1A so that it had damage to armor, would you expect it to stay the same?
Yes. I think it's the damage to armor.
Well,
which is
okay, so
doing
now
it,
I'm
not
confused
the
because I was
targets
thinking
out of
that
cover.
this is unique to the Sweet Dreams, so that like if I'm holding M1A with damage to armor on it and I hit, I wouldn't expect that damage armor to apply over to my skill. It only applies to my weapon damage.
Okay, so I have a Scorpio, which is damage to armor, but no damage to targets out of cover. So
Yeah.
the Scorpio is only damage to armor. If I hit, I'm assuming 119. So that's the same deal. 110 with the Scorpio. and 98 with the M1A. So it's damage to armor, which is buffing that.
No matter what weapon you hold.
Yes. So I don't know if I have anything else with only damage to armor on me.
And
Okay,
LMG,
so
LMGs.
so here's a what is this? The mop. I have 9% damage to armor on the mop, so this should be less than 110 in theory.
It's 107.
Yeah, 107.
Mm-hmm.
And then this should be 98. 107 with the mop, which is only 9% damage to armor. So here's this enforcer is 12% damage to armor with no damage to targets out of cover. So it should do 110. Yeah.
Dodd, yeah, thanks for
98
clarifying, bro. Yeah, I think you
180.
guys are saying the same thing now. I'm on the same page here. So but this is the part that I'm trying to figure out for myself is I think that what you're saying is because that's unique to the bleed, right? Because what I'm thinking is like ticks.
Oxy
Let's
does
say
it too.
ticks then, because it's not supposed to matter, right? It's your gun isn't supposed to passively impact any skill, and it apparently damage to armor on any weapon will passively.
Oh, actually, both of them work with
Yeah.
Oxy. So my enforcer is damage to armor only. My M1A is targets out of cover, and the sidearm is armor and damage to targets out of cover. So if I shoot Oxy
Yeah.
and go to the enforcer, I get 202, 199 with the M1A, and
Yeah.
223 with the both.
Yeah, that's crazy. So basically, I think the more what we want to pass on to the community is just make sure you have damage to armor on your weapon, right? For the extra buff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, like my Oxy build for floor 100, I hold the backup boomstick, which is armor and targets out of cover. Then I switch to Oxy, fire my Oxy. So when I run out of Oxy, it goes back to my sidearm, which then translates both of those skills or both of those talents onto the Oxy cloud.
And the reason, just to clarify for everybody, the reason why he's saying on the top floor is because we run all the directs, so you got pistol arrow. So in the first room we start with just pistols.
Oh yeah, that's true too. If you proc Chatterbox, you
What?
can get your Oxy to fire
That's
fast.
that's
so
ridiculous.
remember
I don't even want to talk about that though. You know what I mean? Like,
No. Watch.
that's
No.
insane.
Wait, I'll show you. I'll show you. So we were doing this on floor 10. When I sent you that, I was like, hey, we just figured something out. You're gonna want to see this. Well, since you're streaming,
Yeah.
hang on. Let me go ahead and put this sucker on. Watch it. No, seriously, it's
Yeah.
nutty. This
Okay.
is nutty.
Where am I looking at? Gambit or?
Ready? Hang on. All right, hang on. Wait. All right, hang on, Gambit. Stop. All right,
No,
show
I
him.
haven't done it enough.
All right, here, I'll do it. Since you had me do it, watch this. All right, I'm gonna make these.
Don't get greedy, Gambit.
All right. Yeah. All right, so watch this. Oh, it's very hard. This only goes. All right, so I'm gonna get all these up as soon as they stop dying. All right, no shit, right? All right, so
Yeah.
you know how fast this thing is supposed to go, right? Pastor, you were in here when we were showing you this, right? All right,
Yeah,
now
no,
remember, this is per person within 15 meters, right? So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're talking 8.
Yeah.
Plus this dipshit running here, right? Now, don't pay attention.
Yeah.
I'm not shooting. I'm not trying to hurt these guys.
Trying to get that reload.
All right, now I got the teeth. Watch this.
You're like one of those.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, you're like one of those pistoleros from the south. You know, yeah, from the
Look,
west,
look
old
how
west.
fast- No, but look how, and not only can you fire, your ticks per second are like you can't. Your ticks per second somehow your ticks are.
Dodd
like
is saying
ridiculous,
glory days
but-
too. What does
so
glory
I don't
days
know
do,
if you
Dodd?
saw that, so I'll wait till. Right. So watch this. I'll do this again. Right now, here's where it really gets nasty. So I'm out of park, right? Because I put the chatterbox back in my hands. I don't have to fire
Yeah.
again. I still have it
Yep.
proc. Right? You ready? Look, I can't even.
Sure,
My
yeah.
hands can't keep up with how fast.
That's
I'm going.
insane.
Looking out there, boom, 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 boom. As soon as they get up, they come back down. Now, okay, I get that it goes faster, but the ticks
Yeah,
are
yeah,
faster.
I know
too.
what you-
Look,
There's like an RPM on the tick.
and I put it right back in
Yeah.
my hands. It is. That's
It's
exactly
really
what
hard
it
to
is. So
measure
it's
that,
RPM
though.
on
You
the
know,
tick
you'd have
and
to
the
do. I
fast,
mean,
right?
isn't it?
So.
It looks like a damage, though.
Oh well, no.
Yeah.
No, it is. Look how fast it's going, right? You can see the ticks, right? So see how fast that's
Yeah, I
going
see it.
down?
I see it.
Like on his up above the target, right? So this is what we were doing on floor 10. He comes in and he sticks, and it's you get 20% RPM per enemy within.
Oh my God,
was it
Dodd is
15
saying that.
meters?
It's crazy.
So that's why I kept that. So that's why I kept flowing. Now
You can
that's why I
basically
kept
snipe
doing
with it, Dodd.
where
You can.
now I lost the
Dodd
perk,
is saying
right?
the
So,
glory
oh,
days
no, I
bug
got-
gives it stability too.
No, yeah. So look, watch it. So boom. All I have to do is switch, because I still have as long as I don't switch my weapon, as long as I don't switch to my secondary weapon, I still have this perk, right? Even if I run out of shots, oxy shots, as long as I don't switch to my secondary weapon, I still have this perk. So it's been a good 2 minutes before I've shot, right? I won't shoot the chatterbox, and I'm just as fast. Ready? Look at the animation for my hands can't keep up.
What did you do different that time?
That's ridiculous.
You still have the
Nothing.
perk, gotcha. So you never
I
have to
still-
use
I
the
still
commit.
have the
You never
perk.
have to use the chatterbox again. Is what you're showing basically. Once you have it reloaded with that full buff
as long as
and the
long,
RPMs, then you're good to go for the rest of your
Right.
skill build, basically.
Right.
If you die,
So
does
here's
it
where gets
carry over?
Super stupid, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna tell you. Here's where it gets super stupid. So Gambit sticks the dudes so Pastor sticks the guy in the middle. No. So Gambit sticks the guy in the middle. He's running Eclipse. While they're burning, I runs in the middle of 8 to 10 dudes, shoot 3 rounds, reload. So I'm getting 20% times 5 to 8 dudes, and then I go in my corner. I now have the buff times 8 people, so 20% times 8 people. Boom, 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 boom. I shoot the floor. They can't get out of the door because you're literally melting them. We stand up. I shoot at the floor. I kill myself. Now it resets everything else, right? You get your ammo back. You get your med kits back. You get everything else, right? That should start everything over, right? So here's the side effects. You get your stinger charges back at that rate of speed too. I just went through all my artificer chart, and in less than 3 seconds, I got all 28 of those back, and it was going click, click, click. These are things you can't see on your screen unless you're doing it, right? So your skills come back that fast. Now, when I kill myself and die, I should not have this proc, right? We come out of the elevator, I still have the teeth at the bottom left, and I can still do this.
I mean, so if you kind of buffed it, so the RPMs and the ticks is like, it's basically on overcharge. Everything is. I mean, if you just want to narrow it down to one word, it's
Yes.
like, it's a free overcharge. I mean, that damage that it's doing is like overcharge damage. Call it RPMs, call it whatever, but it's a
Yes.
free overcharge. Unlimited.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. As long as I don't switch my weapon. Devs no one posts this and no one changes it. But yeah, look, that's ludicrous, right? So when you kill yourself at the end, you kill yourself, you go back to the elevator, it's still there. If you put your chatterbot, now the trick to that is, remember, so this is one of those things we teach people when we bring up the top floor. Well, it doesn't matter what I put in my primary. Yes, it does. So when you shoot, when you use the skill, the animation, right? Your hand animation, it doesn't matter if you were holding your secondary weapon. When it gets done using that skill, the game always makes you go back to grab your primary. So as long as that chatterbox is in your primary spot, now that's how fast.
If you switch weapons, you kill it.
Right. So
If you switch weapons,
shooting,
it
right?
kills it.
He was just shooting. That's how fast it should go, and then this is how fast mine's going. Right? Now keep in mind, I have not fired a single round out of the chatterbox in a good 10 minutes. Ready?
Wow, that's incredible.
Now, if I was to have 10 or 15 dudes in front of me, we've had it in there where I will be close to the door and you've got 10 or 15 dudes trying to get out of the door. Then when I do it, it's literally Gambit's over there laughing because you can't.
Your hands are just like on fire.
You
You burn through your gloves.
You just see a purple. You just see a purple.
Yeah, it looks like
cloud
you're shooting
because I'm
yourself.
shooting it so
Yeah.
fast,
Yeah, I saw that.
you can't see
You're
me.
getting
It's just
covered.
a cloud.
So, anyways, that's really interesting, but it's sort of a side note,
So,
right?
yeah,
Like that. It's an unexpected consequence. I'm pretty sure they didn't script that into the chatterbox, did they, guys? I mean, I don't think the chatterbox is supposed to buff your oxidizer RPMs, right? Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I mean,
absolutely not. So now the key to this is how close they are when you reload, not when you shoot. So I'm doing this. All right there. See how they're close? I'm gonna do this one more time. So you're sitting here watching, okay? All right, chatterbox. I won't even shoot at them. I'm just gonna shoot in the air because they're close. I'm gonna reload. I've got the buff.
yeah.
What? And those ticks are. Brrr, see how fast they go down. Brrr. I don't know if you're on your screen, if you're catching that left or right tick is just.
So just
like
for everybody
mowing them
that's
down.
watching, just to kind of close up on some of these topics here, is like the discussion that we were having, with the point of clarification was not whether damage to armor or damage to targets out of cover affects bleed or skill or whatever. That wasn't what we were talking about. What we were talking about is whether the weapon in your hands attributes are supposed to be passively applying to your skill. That was the question. Does that make sense? And so in this instance, it was the Sweet Dreams that was in Gambit's hand. And at first he wasn't sure, but we clarified, but at first he wasn't sure whether it was damage to armor or damage to targets out of cover that was coming off of the gun and buffing his skill. Doesn't matter what the skill was. In this case, it was bleed. It was the bleed and the biomask. And then, you know, after he further tested it between several different weapons, and Dodd pointed out as well, was that it ends up being the armor and not the damage to targets out of cover. But that aside, it doesn't matter. Armor, damage to targets out of cover, damage to health, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. That's not what we're talking about. And if you need to know that, there are charts out there. There's Reddits out there. I've even done a video on it already, on which, actually it was a live stream, on which, whether it's damage to armor, damage to targets out of cover, on which skill, and the vial, and the pestilence. They all have their own little nuances, just so you know, right? And so that's not what's interesting to us today. That's been around since the beginning of the Division 2, and it's unfortunately should be published on everything, I think, but the skills themselves would be helpful, but they don't do that. They should actually provide us a chart. That would even be nice of them. So that's not what we're talking about. What we're talking about is the fact that when you're holding this assault rifle, if you were using an artillery turret, this would not be helpful for you, right? Because that damage to targets out of cover and the health damage, well, I don't know about the health damage, but because I haven't tested it, but the damage to targets out of cover in this instance isn't going to leak over to the bleed. But what's interesting is that I don't think it's common knowledge that the attribute on your weapon is passively buffing your skill in the vial mask, right? Or is that common knowledge? Am I wrong? Is it common knowledge? Does everybody in the game know that? Or do people think, and whether they should or not, I don't know, but do they think that, well, no, the damage to targets out of cover on your weapon only affects the damage coming from your weapon? I mean, I don't know. I can't tell you how people think, but I think it's really easy to come to that conclusion, right? Be like, no, of course my damage to target out on my weapon isn't going to buff my skill. It's going to, because it's not on my build, but damage to armor on my gloves will buff my skill, depending on the skill, or and usually it's bleed or some sort of tick, like the vial, or even the talent coming off of the the pestilence, right? So, and damage to targets out of cover is a little bit more rare on what it affects, but we're not getting into which skill does this or which skill takes that. That's not what we're getting into. What we're talking about, it was the fact that on Gambit's build, he had equipped, I don't know if he's wearing it now, he's not, but he had equipped the Sweet Dreams, and I was like, oh, that's an interesting choice. And he was like, yeah, because it improves the damage from the talent. The attributes are passively rolling over to the bleed, even if he doesn't even have to shoot the thing, right? It's just the fact that it's more damage to armor on the build. And I think that's overlooked, isn't it? What do you guys think here in the chat or in the game? Like Pastor. Like, what do you think? Like, I mean, is it common knowledge from your perspective that the attribute on your weapon passively buffs your skill? Or do you think it's common knowledge that it goes to the
when I
weapon
first heard of
only?
it, I had to see it.
Yeah, I don't think it is too, because I've
not
seen that
common
question a lot, like over the months and years, I think, right? Like that, does the talent, the attributes on my weapon affect my skills, or is it just my weapon? I think you see that question a lot. And apparently it depends. So let me ask this question, like health damage, is that going to affect anything? Does bleed take health? I don't remember. I don't think health does anything. I don't remember,
I don't
right?
think health does
So,
anything.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I don't think health does anything. So that's
think
just
health
off the
does anything at
table.
all.
And so I think it just comes down to damage to targets out of cover. And so, I mean, this is probably, I think the answer is yes, now that we're learning these talents are sneaking across. But if you were running the oxidizer and you were holding, none of my weapons have it, a weapon that had, I guess, the Sweet Dreams. The Sweet Dreams and the oxidizer would be the best matchup because it would get both, right? You'd get damage to targets out of cover, and it would get damage to armor. So the Sweet Dreams is probably, there's not very any shotgun, I guess. I think shotguns are the only thing that does that, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
backup
Any
boomstick
shotgun
would do it too.
So even if it's your
Any
secondary,
any
your
shotgun
pistol,
would.
you were saying, you said that earlier, and I think I missed that detail. Even if it's your pistol.
Yeah.
So if you had, let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this. If you were holding the Sweet Dreams and you had the backup boomstick, would they stack on each other? That sucks.
No, but I like for my
Gotta
ops
be
build,
what's in your hands.
I normally carry a backup boomstick with InSync because if you land a
Only
pellet,
what you have in your hand.
you then proc InSync and your oxy goes up.
It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. The reason why it's weird, guys, is because it's not on your build, it's on your weapon. You know what I mean?
Well, and like somebody posted in your chat earlier too, if you have the Sweet Dreams as your primary and you pull out your oxy, you can get a Sweet Dreams melee with the oxy. In
What?
your hand,
I didn't see that. That's
with
insane.
the chem launcher in your hand.
I mean,
because
I can't. I'm just sorry. I
Yeah.
just can't say that's intended consequence. I just can't say that's supposed to be like that. I just have to say that's leaky. I'm gonna call it leaky coding. You know what I mean? Like I just can't say that's.
wow.
Yeah.
It's zero play testing is what it is.
They're not playing their own
Right.
game.
Nice.
Yeah.
But we knew that though.
Yeah. But it sort of disappoints me, that kind of stuff. Like I really don't like it. I mean, it obviously has its advantages when you use it. You know what I mean? But the reason why I don't like it, this is just a personal preference thing. Like you may love it, whatever, and cool. It's just that I'm really into consistency. I like consistency. You know what I mean? So like when they nerfed, yeah, Grumpy, I saw your comment too. That's shitty SQA. Like quality assurance is what you're saying, right? Like what I'm saying is like,
Yeah.
like what they did with the Heartbreaker where you can't stack on tanks. Like that's inconsistency. Now, for you and for you guys that have been playing this, like all of you, like Dodd has probably been playing for a long time. Grumpy, I'm not sure, but like Reaper Hawk, obviously, Gambit, obviously. So these guys, you know, have come up. I think, were you the original guys for Floor 100 or one of them? But
We were
Yeah.
we were in the mix.
We were
and
in the
Gambit
original
just-
group.
And then Gambit
yeah.
just decided.
So if
to
you
go
look at Gambit
PhD
and
off the
Reaper's,
charts.
so I know this for Reaper, so I'll speak for Reaper here because I asked him this question last night. But see, Reaper's got 39,000 on his watch, and I asked him last night in stream, I was like, "Where is the bulk of your SHD coming from?" Right? And he said, "Floor 100." Right? And so if you guys remember, they just recently nerfed it. But Epic and Reaper were one of the original guys in that group that came up with that Floor 100 strategy. And I guess that's 2 years old now because that was pretty new right after the summit. I think that you guys came up with that.
It's September.
Yeah.
September,
And they've been doing it ever
September
since. And they
2020, yeah.
just nerfed it. It was like 14, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so they
August.
just nerfed it. I remember it was in the
was in
patch notes,
August.
and I was like, "Oh, people are still doing that." I was like, "That's weird." I mean, well, I was like, "That's a weird detail for them to pick out." You know what I mean? That they nerfed that thing, but and it's probably because of this jerk off right over here and his big ass fucking watch, and they were like, "Who's how did this guy get his watch like that?" You know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Well,
That's the question, right?
Gambit, you go ahead and answer that one if you want. As to why they did it.
Yeah, somebody documented it and did explicit instructions on how to do the whole 4-100.
You mean
farm,
documented
and then
as in
within
did a
month
video on it?
patch.
Well, I saw
Yeah,
the video,
yeah,
but
yeah,
I
so
saw
we
the
asked
video.
not
I've
to,
seen
yeah.
like 3 or 4
And
different
so-
videos coming from, you know, the common Joe YouTuber that you would expect to.
Yeah, but you got to remember, like, this was like the one where it was like, oh, holy crap, how did you do that, blah blah.
And he was just
And
standing there in the
sitting there
back. I
showing
kind of remember
bills
that.
and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
People had tried it before. Yeah, people had tried it before. Not the way we do it, and not our build, and they weren't melting the hunters in under 2 seconds. Now they were doing similar, not the same build, so they weren't getting the same. They were running
Yeah.
from elevator to clear in 2.5 minutes. They were getting like 10 or 12 minutes. We were doing it 2.5 minutes exactly, consistently, like clock. And again, the only reason it was 2.5 minutes and not 70, 80 seconds was because of the BTSU gloves. But yeah, Gambit put, I mean, you
Yeah, they weren't doing one. Yeah, they were. We're not talking the one-shot negotiators. We're talking. I think you guys were doing the oxidizer, weren't you? Overcharge oxidizer. You'd shoot the oxidizer out before they would
We had
spawn, and then they'd spawn and just be
overcharge,
dead, right? Is that not it?
Yeah. Yeah.
That with the
Yep.
foam. So we'd shoot the floor with foam and oxy. So when
Well,
the
I don't think I
rages
saw
kicked
that
in,
one.
they
Did I
couldn't
don't
roll
remember
out.
any foam. So okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll
So here, yeah, hang on. I'll send you one from like 18 months ago when we were doing Acasa's Go bag.
But my point, I guess, kind of going back what I was saying, and everything like decoding things and stuff like that, the leak overs and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of them. Like they're there, and some of them are never going to go away, right? The developers are overwhelmed. They're on a skeleton crew. They need to hire. They're launching new content that's coming out buggy, and they have to fix it. And you know what I mean? Like they're not going to come by and fucking fix this oxidizer dealio here, you know, with this chatterbox. I mean, it's the last thing that's on their fucking radar, I'm sure. But I still won't use it. I mean, not that I can think of. And
Until somebody
Yeah.
in PvP complains.
And the reason why, yeah, you're
then
right.
it's over.
PvP has so much influence on this game. But the reason why I just really like consistency. And so when they nerfed Heartbreaker and the damage, I was like, ooh, I could see the damage was actually just justified. But not being able to stack on tanks, that's just inconsistent. You know what I mean? And what I was gonna say is like, for us experienced players, we go through it and now we know it and it's programmed. So now I know as an experienced player that like, okay, my striker stacks, my heartbreaker doesn't, my chameleon does, my pestilence does, this doesn't, right? But for new players coming in, holy shit, what a clusterfuck. Can you imagine being a new player and you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna use this. You're not gonna know those nuances between like, you know, I'm gonna play against the Tusk and the best build. It might be better to run striker. You don't have that decision capability. And it's just like, and for me to teach that to anybody is just gonna be, I mean, you know what I mean? It's gonna get lost in YouTube hell if I put out that video anyways, right? And then like, you know, 6 months later, we're gonna have to teach it to somebody again. It's just, consistency, I think, is like, you know, and it's like that with the skills too. Like, I think it's disappointing that some things take damage to targets out of cover, some things take damage to armor, nothing takes damage to health. You can if you have your weapon equipped, it'll leak over the damage to armor, but your contractor's gloves won't, depending on the skill, and will depending on the bleed, and it's like, or the pestilence talent, and some talents it won't, some talents it does. It's just like, it's fucking confusing. And even when you do know it, you know, a couple of months down the road, you're gonna be like, wait, does it? That happens to me all the time, and maybe it's because I'm getting fucking old. I don't know, but I'm like, wait, now I don't remember. Does this affect the pestilence or does it not? You know what I mean? Does this affect this or does it not? You know, you start to forget. You know, because it's inconsistent. Because you start to get something else that's inconsistent, like the heartbreaker stacking thing, right? And then maybe some day down the road, I'm thinking about it. Wait, I haven't run striker in a while. Does it stack on tanks or not? I can't remember. You know what I mean? And that's just because of a clusterfuck cloudy system like this fucking oxidizer here on decoding. I really appreciate consistency. You know what I mean? Like, if
I didn't even notice till I looked at it.
If the striker can buff on tanks, stack on tanks, I think so should the heartbreaker. You know. I don't know. It makes it difficult to bring in new players into this game when you make too many variables. That's what we'll call it. Too many variables, right? Basically. So the game's already complicated on the building side. I mean, that's why we have YouTube channels and people creating builds. It's mostly to pass on that knowledge, right? Because, and this is like, I have another guy that is a regular on my channel, and, you know, he created a really nice guide and posted it on Reddit. One of my points of advice to him was like, you probably lighten it up a lot. And the reason why is because in 2 months, it's all going to be fucking different. You know, they change things so much. It's like, there's going to be an exception, and then you have to rewrite the story, you know? And so that's why we can't just write a manual. Why can't you create I wouldn't even dare to write how to create a build, yeah, exactly, manual, because it would be outdated. It'd be completely outdated. I mean, for example, if I wrote that in season 8 and then the expertise system came out in season 9, I would have had to scratch it and rewrite it. You know, maybe, but I think that makes a big impact to things. I don't know. It's 2 a.m.
Run again.
Yeah, I gotta pull the plug.
A good chat, guys. Good chat. Lots of knowledge in here. Appreciate your perspective, Dodd.
Yeah.
But I think we're on the same page now. And then, yeah, appreciate all you guys chiming in, both on YouTube and Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Axion, Dragon, as usual. Yeah, we didn't have our usual boys in this stream, so usually Dragon is with us. He ran it with us last night. And OG is usually in the house, too, so we'll have to run it with them, too, those boys. But cool. All right. So today, I think our best time was, what was it, guys? I wrote it down here. 23 minutes. That was our second run. So 29 was our last. I wrote it down here. I just got to scroll up.
There's like 25, 50 something.
So let me scroll up that high, apparently. I think our best time was, oh, you might be right. It might have been 25. I can't remember.
Considering that. Now, the one yesterday that we did was 22:19 or something like that. But you got to think how much.
The
how
boss
much
phase alone
longer,
on this
how
one,
much,
you know what I mean? It's that the
how many
fucking
more
boss
stages
phase
on
is a
Roosevelt.
8 minute boss phase, and I'm sure we can get it down with more practice. But I think that's what we'll.
Yeah.
Because we're no matter which setup we had, we were at the boss in 21 minutes, between 20 and 21. Yeah, and a lot of that's just going to depend on your flow. Like in that last phase, we had foggy weather, and that slowed down. We lost 30, 45 seconds in the first two checkpoints there. You know, so little things like that. So sometimes you have perfect runs where it's nice and sunny and bright, and everything goes perfect. Nobody goes down, and it's the fastest run. But no matter what, whether it was perfect or not, we were always at the boss in around the same time, which was about between 20 and 21 minutes, basically. So it was always there, no matter which way we ran it. DPS, all skills, split team with mortars. And so it ends up being the boss is the biggest factor. And what I was thinking in the last phase, just to close this up with us that are playing, especially, is that I'm thinking that while we're shooting at that boss, you know what I mean? Like just you know how we, you know how the old strategy of like stand behind the wall and throw out your seekers? I think we should be doing that while we're fighting the marauders. You know what I mean? Like we have our decoy out there and our turrets, but and then one guy's got his pulse, a really good, sticky, and everybody else is throwing out these explosives, even if you're running the game over build, because we got 6 skill tiers. They're still strong. You know what I mean?
I think some of those waves don't spawn in until you kill those drones, though.
The drones, yeah.
There are guys running around, but once those drones spawn, they have to be killed before the next spawns progress.
Right. So if you remember, after we killed that second, remember there's a discussion. Oh, is it this bird or the next bird? Because there's that lull. That lull is all the guys on the ground jumping over the
okay,
fence
well maybe it's you're right. Okay, so maybe it's only one guy, so we're not overkill. So that one guy's running the EMP sticky and then tossing out his. And then, that would be nice. That'd be nice.
That would definitely work.
Then the rest we could just figure out.
The other thing it goes back to then is DPS, right? If you had a DPS or 2 DPS guys blasting that drone when he's paused in the air, but then are they effective once?
Because what I struggled with in that last run, and pretty much all of them, was in the end, those guys are all hiding down behind cover, and then they're staying pinned down, whatever. And then it's like, then if you have to go run around and chase them, that does take a long time. No matter what your time to kill is, you're chasing chickens, right? So it's like, but those seeker mines popping them out of cover. It's just like the garage in District Union Arena, you know, basically.
It's been over 30 minutes. I still have this procced.
Oh, thanks, Super Hawk. 2520.
Oh, that's insane. Yeah.
Look at that. You see that, Pastor, right?
Great stuff. Yeah.
Dude, I haven't, and like I still have it. So the Oxy's still procced to go.
Yeah, so 2520 is our fastest time today. Is that right? Is that Reaper? Is that what you posted?
All right.
I think it was, and that was our first clear
screen.
second run, right? Yeah.
Gotcha. Second clear third run. That was the one where he ran. We had one guy running booms, and then Pastor and I both ran game over, and then you ran a modified game over with the crossbow.
So not as fast as District Union Arena, but this is a much bigger playing field here. So I think that's.
I actually think if there was a way to figure out proportions, I actually think
you're probably right.
Faster because of how many, because of the number of ads, because of the number of extra stages, and because of how long Rosie is. Remember, the only mission that's longer than Rosie is the dreaded Zoo.
That's actually longer. Wow. It's pretty fucking long. I didn't think it was longer. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the stream is over. All right, peeps. I appreciate it. Thanks for kicking it with me tonight. That was a good one. We're almost there on this.
All right,
probably have one more trial run. Polish it up. All right. Peace out. Thanks, everybody.
Tuxedo out.